We are live at Coletco for Wednesday, March 19th, live Facebook YouTube sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. And it's about to begin. Robert Tomic, you were the first YouTube comment. Mike Massey was first overall and first Facebook comment. He's fast, folks. Mike is fast. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share. I can hear an echo. Echo? Oh, it stopped echoing. They were listening to me in the back, and about as soon as I pause, I can hear it from what happened 10 seconds ago. All right. Let's see here. Let's get all these links shared in the comments. It's bizarre how windy it is here today. It was so windy, one of my bond posters fell off the wall just from the wind. How strange is that? All right. Now, we're on a Facebook. Okay. So I just sent Laura on a special mission. She's gone to get a blue juice. I told her when she was leaving, I said, you are on the most important job of the day. I have made up some other caffeine concoction over here, though. All right, I've got the links posted in the hot picture. I've got the links posted in the hot picture, and I've tagged top fans. I'm going to take that same YouTube link and post it as our story on Instagram, which will dual post it automatically to Facebook. All right. And I think the last thing to do, I think that's it. Yeah, we're done. We're ready to get started. Yeah, all right. Oh, I don't have comments pulled up yet. That stinks. I knew I forgot to do something. I can't see who has commented. I hadn't seen a single comment except what was on my monitor until right now. All right, welcome everybody. So we are here at Coletco for tonight's incredible live Facebook sale. So welcome as I get situated. I already got my laptop up here because there are 6 crates of new vinyl. Jerry Stone just got perked up. And we're going to start with new vinyl that was posted in whole lot of records this morning, and we're going to go ahead and get some auctions rolling. As soon as I clean up some of my mess from last night, I got empty sleeves over here on the floor that's, I don't remember leaving them like this, but I guess I did. I usually clean up. Looks like I've been pretty messy. I had a lot of empty sleeves last night, especially after going through all the autographs. If y'all were watching late, we went through a couple crates. It's pretty fun for me because I really hadn't got to look at them till right then. We pulled several out to sell tonight, and we're going to get started. There's my empty crates. Let me push these over here. I was left special instructions on where to put all the sold stuff from now on. One black moth a week. Well, it depends on how the others sell, I guess. But if they're moving, we'll try to sell them tonight, Stephen. I've always been one, I don't like holding back stuff. Well, I feel like this is really off-center tonight. Maybe like that. Okay. Has Paul or Laura, have y'all brought up anything yet, Paul? You have this gray crate? Okay. Okay, I bet it's that one. I want to, because I just restacked stuff. Tanner just restacked stuff, and I was like, uh-oh, I bet Paul's already brought. Yeah, I see it. It's got Zach Bryan in it. Okay. So there is one crate. Just want to make sure I don't lose it. All right. I'll need my laptop later. And I actually may can pull, there's some stuff in here I can go ahead and try to pull out tonight and sell without having to really hype them. I like surprises, you know. Let's see. Let's start this. Let's do this crate here. Because I know several things have already sold, and it's just a half crate. And here we go. So, first thing we have is, this will be sold later. And here's this, and here's this. I'll ask Ed right now. Ed, did Jim B send a list of stuff that he wanted to make an offer on? Okay. He said he'll give me that list. As long as it's still available and it hadn't already sold, I will entertain those offers. Mr. Jim B. Mr. Mystery Jim B dude on YouTube. All right. Now, here's what I wanted to show all the 45 buyers. So there's five full crates of new vinyl. Then there's a half a crate, and half of that crate was damaged. So, I mean, like really damaged, like they were almost bent in half. So last night we pretty much finished up. We finished up a whole tub of New Orleans singles that we've been working on. I think Paul started it on a Sunday about 2 weeks ago. We last night finished selling off that entire tub. I just have a few scraps over here I'm going to try to bundle, maybe. They're loose records and just whatever. Here is the next crate I went and grabbed from the front. This is a whole fresh crate of New Orleans singles that have never been gone through before. We're going to start selling these tonight. $5 starts, starting right now, probably until at least midnight or later, whenever the show's over, as long as the bidders are still on. All are unresearched, bizarre-looking, underground 45s. And I'll take one right off the top here with Tiny Lights. Here is Tiny Lights. Our next one it is going to go up for a $5 star. Flowers through the air, zippity doo dah. Tiny Lights is a $5 start. That is now up for bid. And I think Paul just summed it up pretty well earlier. When I went back there to get this carton, he said there's still a ton back here. There's still a ton of cartons like that. So there's the first one. Next is a laser disc. We have a random laser disc to sell. And the laser disc is right here. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. This is a laser disc, not a record. This is a laser disc. Return of the Jedi. That's going to go up for a $10 start. That's a $10 start. Return of the Jedi. There's our first couple of auctions. And then Jim B, I have Tegan, Firehouse, Promise. Okay. Luckily, I think we still have most of those. I just kind of looked at your list. Now I need my other phone to start pulling this stuff right here. Let me pull this video up. All right, here's some stuff that sold. Larkin Poe, Modern Life is War, Led Zeppelin 2, AC/DC Primus, Perry Ubu, Sturgill Simpson, and Sturgill Simpson, Eagles of Death Metal, Gang of Four, Tears for Fears, Scarlet Riot, Lauryn Hill, Adele, Tears for Fears, Gang of Four, Scarlet Riot, Bob Marley, Genesis, Ben Diger, Sleaford Meadows. Okay, let's go back. Let's click on this and newest first. All right, there we go. So we got some stuff sold already for tonight, which will be very fun. I like doing this because that way we were actually showing new arrivals last night about midnight, and I'm sure most of y'all wasn't on. A very important delivery. Thank you. I'll take my card back. Thank you. Laura just successfully completed the blue juice mission. Achievement unlocked. Paul didn't want to volunteer, so he just went down 2 points. You have anything to say, Paul? Of course, I'm just giving them a hard time. All right. Here we go. I needed this blue juice. It's still morning time for me. All right, here we go. So let's see what's going on here. First thing we have is Bob Marley Exodus. Bob Marley is sold to R.J. Myers. Thank you, R.J. Myers. That's sold to you. That's sealed $29.99. That was my only copy, but if somebody wants on a waiting list, let me know for Bob Marley. That is sold to R.J. Myers. That is sold. Now we have Her. That is H-E-R, sealed 2LP. I've only got one copy, $29.99. We have Roy Gallagher, Defender, $19.99 for Rory Gallagher, sealed $19.99. I've got one copy there. Also, Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain, and this one is sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you, Danny Thomason. That's sold to you. Michael Nath got Roy Gallagher. Thank you. Now, quick update on the Tiny Lights. First New Orleans single of the night is a $5 start. As of right now, it does not have a bid. Final call. And the Star Wars Laserdisc is at $17. Carl Perger. Michael Nath's already got the Roy Gallagher. I still got two Sturgill Simpsons, though. Those are just $19.99. One went to Danny Thomason. It looks like those other two are still available. Just $19.99. Great prices there. We have 3 copies of Modern Life is War. One goes to Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Sean Fairweather. That one's sold to you. Let me make sure there was no other claims for Modern Life is War. Modern Life is War. No other claims on that. There's 2 copies left. We got down to 1 Led Zeppelin 2, and this is sold to Joe Salamo. How ironic, right after a Sean Fairweather claim, there's a Led Zeppelin 2 claim. Joe Salamo got Led Zeppelin 2. We have another Tyler Childers here. This is Long Violent History. That one is sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you, Danny. That one's sold to you. That leaves 1 Sturgill Simpson there. We have 3 copies of Pigs, and that is King of Cowards. That's on yellow and black vinyl. That is sealed for $29.99. Pigs. King of Cowards. And those didn't get claimed, so those are still available. Tiny Lights is a buy it now for $5. Nobody bid on Tiny Lights, unfortunately. So it's a buy it now for $5. Tiny Lights, if anybody wants that, it's a buy it now for $5. Also, we have the final call on the Star Wars Laserdisc, and that's at 17 with Paul Brothers. Chad, Blue Juice Machine for the store. I know I should figure out how they make those things. I know. I think I know their ingredients because I've watched them make them, but it's so much more convenient when someone makes it for you, right? Spackle Tab got a Sturgill Simpson, even though they're very expensive. I don't know, how much was both of those, Laura? Probably 20 bucks. They were probably not cheap after a tip. Larkin Poe, Self-Made Man. This is so to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. That's so to you. If y'all see me selling out of anything, so these are new records, but I can still get them. I don't know if I get them for these prices, but it is going to be, it's going to be pretty close, you know. I mean, it's going to be close. So just saying. Here's the next New Orleans single. This is Boss Martians. Boss Martians is a $5 start. That's going to go up right now. And we have High on Fire, Snakes for the Divine. High on Fire is a 2LP ruby red vinyl, stoner rock, and that is $29.99 for High on Fire. And we've got 2 copies of Manchester, make that 3 copies of Manchester Orchestra, blue vinyl, limited edition. Those are sealed for just $19.99. I have Gang of 4. Now, several people commented on this. I've only got one, $24.99. I've only got one at $24.99, and Mike Massey got it first. He commented first 10 hours ago for Gang of 4. The next person who commented was Fred Cardinale. So let's put down Fred Cardinale for a waiting list. That price was $24.99. We'll see if we can get pretty close to that for Fred and try to order another one. And I thought there was one other person maybe. No, that was it. So Mike Massey is first and Fred Cardinale, I'll put you on a waiting list, okay? Let's go back up the top, and Boss Martians has a bid for 6. Do you have any autograph records of Doris Day? I do have. I know I somewhere have signed Doris Day stuff, I think. I just don't know where it is. Star Wars Laserdisc is sold to Michael Ruttman for Paul Brothers for $17. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $17. Thank you, Paul. That's so to you. Appreciate that. And then we have CISA, SOS. CISA is sealed for $29.99. I only have one of those. And then several people claim Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. We had 4 copies at just $29.99. Tears for Fears. The first one was claimed by Jackie Ray. Thank you, Jackie Ray. And then Tony Freeman got one. There's one for Tony Freeman. And that was it. So there's 2 extra copies of Tears for Fears there. Those are sealed at just $29.99 if anybody else wants one. Sealed at $29.99 if anybody else wants one. And we have AC/DC, Got Blood, if you want blood. And this is sold to, this one is sold to Shiker. Matt Shiker got this one, if I can find his comment. There he is. Matt Shiker got AC/DC. Boss Martian's a final call for 6. And then Ryan Eaton wants Leonard Skinner. I'll wait till I get to that one. And this has Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Yes, and Shout, and Working Hour, and Broken, and Head Over Heels, $29.99. Yes, we got 5.5 crates of new vinyl tonight, Jerry. 5.5 crates of new vinyl. And Paul just delivered another crate. And Ed's delivering another crate. And I'm putting up another auction, which is going to be What and When. How about Survivor? It is the Eye of the Tiger. Here is Survivor. It's a 1982 U.S. original, VG++, and we're going to start Survivor for $15. Survivor, an OG copy of Eye of the Tiger, VG++, a $15 start. There's that, and here's what's left. Tears for Fears, $29.99. CISA was $29. Manchester Orchestra was $19. High on Fire, $29. Pigs, $29. One Tyler Childers left for $19. Modern Life is War is $24. Sturgill Simpson, $19. And Her was $24. Her was $24. Okay. And then let's go ahead and sell the first New Orleans single of the night. And that is over here to Paul Spoonable for the Boss Martians. He gets that for $6. The next one in the stack from the New Orleans collection is LD Bunch, the Ballad of MK Suka DJ. That's going to go up, the Wild Bunch, the Wild Bunch. I left out some letters over here. That's a $5 start on that. And Survivor is a $15 start. All righty, there's that. There's this. And then what else do I need to do? We need another new crate like that. But first, I'm going to greatly enjoy the first sip of tonight's high potent blue juice. Wow, that was a good mixture. That was an excellent mixture. Okay, that's pretty good. The show's over. That's it for the show after that. That was a delicious mixture. Probably the best mixture I've had for that one. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got over here. This one will be fast because there's only 3 titles. But if you wasn't watching late last night, you might have missed it. So let's go ahead and knock this out. Final Call and Survivor for $15. First thing we have is Laffy. And this is called Bewitched, the Goddess Edition. These are sealed for just $29.99. New and sealed. And then we sold several of these, and we have several of them in stock. And that's Adele 30, which is sealed for $14.99. Adele is new and sealed for $14.99. And the last person who claimed one of these was Kelvin Duncan. Kelvin Duncan, so Courtney Duncan, Kelvin Duncan got one. And then we have one for Finley Depperstein. And we have one for Ben Digert. So 3 Adeles there sold. These are sealed, new, only $14.99. We just sold 3 there. I have those left. And this one's been quite popular because it's also at a great price of just $24.99. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill is new and sealed. And I know we sold at least one to Courtney, Kelvin Duncan. That one is sold. And then we had that one sold. That was it. So I still got those for $24.99. The Wild Bunch has a bid for $7. When I come back, Tears for Fears is a new and sealed copy of Everybody Wants to Rule the World, unless Michael Nath claimed it. And it's $29.99. Survivor is about to be sold for $5. The Wild Bunch has bids for $5 and $7. Gary Samuels on Adele. That is sold to Gary Samuels. And you still got King Crimson Lizard. I do. Yeah, and I didn't hand out that Laura Crate sticker. I'll have to do that later tonight. I forgot to do it on this one the other night. So we'll do that coming up soon. And we have our next New Orleans single. Our next New Orleans single is right here, and it's called Wise Men. 1, 2, 3, 4, exclamation, exclamation, question, exclamation. On Rockarola, that is Wise Men, a $5 start. $5 start. $5 start on that. So anybody else? Lauryn Hill, we sold one from the flip video. I still got several of those. I still got several Adeles, and then Laffy. Those are $29.99. 14 on Adele, 24 on Lauryn Hill. And those are all been sold, okay? So that was a quick crate. It was almost full, but there's only 3 records in there, and that was just a recap because I had technically showed those last night. I'm going to go ahead and condense those with that last crate. But yeah, we're down to 2 sealed copies of Tears for Fears. Everybody Wants to Rule the World. They are $29.99 if you decide you want one. Just $29.99. I'm going to go ahead and do one more, and then I'm going to head up front and go ahead and knock out a half-off crate. But I think this one will be very popular. We had some new arrivals last night. They didn't get brought up to, their show kind of late, so I'm always like, well, I'm going to post them in the group, and then we'll show them early. We'll balance it out. So, whoever buys the most, oh wow, that's a great sales tactic. Whoever buys the most from her crate. I don't know how I could track that live. That could get pretty crazy. That's a good idea though. How about whoever buys the rest of the Adeles? They buy all of them. You get the next Laura sticky note. All right, so Brad Waits, you get Survivor for $15. Thank you. Wild Bunch is at $15. And the Wise Men is a final call for a $5 start. Let's go through these, and I'm about to put up a new LP. Let's see what else I have over here. I had some of this Taiwan stuff. What happened to it? Yeah. All right, so I got some cool, very clean looking. I know the Taiwanese records are always known for not being the best of quality, but some of these over here are pretty dang cool looking. And I've kept a lot just because I love how bizarre looking they are and how crude. But check out this one. The Hollies Bus Stop. on orange vinyl, which is a Taiwanese bootleg. And, you know, these are known for not being the best of quality, but they're not too bad, especially if they're in good condition. And this one's pretty nice, and it's on orange vinyl. So that's going to go up for a $15 start. The Holly's Bus Stop, orange vinyl, Taiwanese pressing, that's going to go up for a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Right now, Carl, unfortunately, your bid on Survivor came in late, and Robert Tomic, you're outbid on the Wild Bunch. First record in here was DJ Shadow. That's sealed for $24.99, new and sealed, a 2 LP. Also, Eagles of Death Metal. We sold one last night, and now this one's sold. They are $49.99, and Eagles of Death Metal was sold to John Howard. Thank you, John Howard. That's sold to you. Info on the Wild Bunch again. The Wild Bunch is the Ballad, B-A-L-L-A-D-E, of MK Sucka DJ. It's on Flying Bomb Records. It has an insert with it. All the New Orleans singles are EX or better, and this one's really clean. And the high bid right now is Ryan Anderson at $17. The Hollies has a bid for $15. Tim Colino Jr. wants DJ Shadow. Thank you. And we have the Hives. The Hives is sealed for $19.99. The Death of Randy Fitzsimmons. Yeah, this is a bizarre batch here of a new Taiwanese. They appear to be in really good condition, and they have most of them are on colored vinyl that I've looked at so far. They're really clean too, and they're in really good condition. And there's some in here I've never seen before, like some 60s bubblegum and 60s pop and pop rock, like the Kinks. There's some very interesting ones in here, and they're actually in good condition. The other day I had a Led Zeppelin 1, and I played it, and it sounded okay. I mean, it sounded like a vintage pressing of Led Zeppelin 1. And these are in really good condition. $15 on the Hollies. A Wild Bunch has a new bid for $19. I've got 2 copies of Lake Street Drive, Free Yourself Up. Lake Street Drive is sealed for $19.99. And then Margot Price, this is Strays, live at Grimey's. This is on magenta colored vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. Dead Kennedy's Frankenchrist is $29.99. Does have a little bit of a seam crackle up there. That's $29.99 for the Dead Kennedys. REM at just $24.99. I'm surprised no one bought these in the video, and I still got 3 left. New sealed REM for just $24.99. We have 3 of them. Same thing for John Mayer. 2 copies left, sealed, $24.99. The Wild Bunch is sold to Robert Tomic for $19. Nobody bid on the Wise Men. It's a $5 buy now, and we're about to sell the Holly's Bus Stop for $15. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. Let's see what it is. The Dale Vamps. The Dale Vamps on Wiki Records. Build a hot rod for under $500. The Dale Vamps is going to go up for a $5 start. Colin Butler on REM. That's sold to Colin Butler. And we have the last, and I don't know if I've mastered this one, Last Slametto. And this is Young Boy Never Broke Again, sealed on green vinyl, $24.99. And Lake Street Dive. Thank you. I'm thinking about a song, kind of a one-hit wonder from the 70s called Lake Street Drive. Lake Street Dive. Thank you. There's kind of a one-hit wonder from the 70s by, I think that's the name of the song, Lake Street Drive. But I think that's on the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. REM, the other one, is sold to Ryan Eaton. Thank you. And the name of the John Mayer album is The Search for Everything. Ed's got some information for me. Aliotto Haynes. Lake Street Drive. Aliotto Haynes. That's why I didn't know the name, because I would probably never be able to say that. Aliotto Haynes. Thank you. Lake Street Drive. Yeah. That is a one-hit wonder. And every time I see that, I think Lake Street Drive. But yeah, and I think that's on the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack, because I remember the first time that movie came out, I saw all those songs, and there was like 70s deep cuts on there, and I was like, wow, this is a weird soundtrack for a Marvel movie, and it's turned out to be like one of the most popular modern soundtracks ever. The Hollies, Bus Stop. This is on orange vinyl. It's a Taiwanese bootleg. It's got 1 bid for $15. It's a final call to Michael Butler. 1 bid for $15. Dale Vamps has a bid for $5. And Lake Shore Drive. Is it Lake Shore? Lake Street? Lake Shore Drive. It may be Lake Shore. Scott Howard says it's Lake Shore Drive. Perry Ubu. Perry Ubu is sealed. And this one is sold to, I know somebody claimed it here. Perry Ubu is, let me find it here. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Coming up. Rod Bryan. Rod Bryan got this. This is sealed on white vinyl. The first studio release from Perry Ubu. Sealed on white vinyl, $24.99. Okay? We have one copy of One from the Heart. That's Tom Waits and Crystal Gale. That is sealed for $19.99. One from the Heart, Tom Waits and Crystal Gale, $19.99. And Leon Bridges, 3 copies available. These are sealed, new, just $19.99 for Leon Bridges. And Doja Cat, hot pink on pink vinyl, $24.99. And Earth Gang, and this is called Mirrorland. Earth Gang is sealed, $29.99. So he does get the Hollies for $15. Thank you. And whoever's tagging this, let's try to put these. I'll go ahead and try to put most of them in a sleeve. But let's make sure we put a cardboard pad behind these as well, because they're pretty flimsy, just because the sleeve is like laminated paper. So let's put a cardboard. But that's in really good condition for orange vinyl too. Some of these, I've always said, I've ended up selling almost all of them here. But I was like, man, I need to get these on eBay, because I see sometimes outliers on eBay do really well. And see, look how nice this is for a Taiwanese bootleg. I mean, they look like they're near mint minus. This is Nancy Sinatra in London, a Taiwanese pressing, most likely unofficial or a bootleg. That's going to go up for a $15 start. The Dale Vamps is a new bid for $6. Also, Russell Flynn wants that copy of Perry Ubu. That's so to Russell Flynn. Robert's out on the Dale Vamps. Final call to Paul Spoonable for $6. The next single is going to go up right now, and it's Bird Dog. Lots. If y'all just seen earlier, I brought up a whole new box of New Orleans underground kind of deep cut singles here. This is Bird Dog, 10 Later, and Broken Lady Blues. Bird Dog is a $5 start. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. Nancy Sinatra is a $15 start. Genesis Nursery Crime. I know R.J. Myers claimed one. He did. Thank you, R.J. Myers. That's sold to you sealed for $24.99. And then we had Czarface. And Czarface was Zarmageddon. And Czarface was unopened, $24.99. The Dale Vamps is sold to Paul Spoonable for $6. Thank you, Paul Spoonable. That's sold to you. And then this one was Majesty's Vast Reaches Unclaimed. Majesty's is unopened on red and silver vinyl for $29.99. And Nathaniel Merriweather presents Lovage on turquoise vinyl. That is $29.99. Colin Butler wants a Czarface. There is now 2 of those left. Bird Dog's a $5 start. And our next auction is going to go up right now. I'm actually going to reduce this. We tried it once and it didn't get a bid. This is Silverstein, Discovering the Waterfront, 2018 repress, an emo hardcore album. And right now, it appears to be out of print because they're selling around $40 to $60. We're going to start this one at just $15. Silverstein, Discovering the Waterfront, $15. Last call on that one before we might have to run that on the old Discogs. Boy, this is an interesting looking one here. I think we've had this one before. Sacred Miracle Cave. What a wild cover there. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And it's actually a double 45. It's a 245 Sacred Miracle Cave. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Next thing in here was another Lovage. And then Jason and the Scorchers, which are new and sealed copies of Fervor. Those are new and sealed for $19.99. And then Sleaford Mods. I think we did sell one of these. We did. Ben Dagger got one. This is sealed for $24.99. Sealed $24.99 for Sleaford Mods. That is sold. And make sure there was another claim for Sleaford Mods. There wasn't. Sleaford Mods, there's still one left for $24.99. $24.99. And then Handsome Boy Modeling School. This is So How's Your Girl? Sealed for $34.99. And John Moreland, In the Throes. John Moreland is sealed on green vinyl, $24.99. There's one REM left. Yep, Jackie Ray, one REM left. Sacred Miracle Cave has one bid for $5. Bird Dog's final call for $5. And let's see what else we have here. The new left of Kenny Wayne's new album. Kenny Wayne's new album. I never did get that. I don't think that was available Are you talking about Kenny Wayne Shepherd? I saw somebody talking about that, but I don't think that was ever offered for mass distribution. I think that was maybe offered for maybe like an exclusive or something. Jackie Ray on REM and Jeremiah Lewis on Sleaford Mobs. Sleaford Mods, that last copy sold to Jeremiah Lewis, okay? Yeah, I think I saw somebody even post that in our group, and I'd have to look into it, but I think that was not something that was offered for wide distribution. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Maybe somebody else watching can know. Okay. Jim Berg wants a Genesis. Those are sold. And I think I got everything out of here. Laura, do you remember what the name of the record? I still hadn't gone through everything, but Classless Act. Who was the artist? Is that an album? That's the only comment here. I don't know what it is. Everything else here I still hadn't got to, like Scarlet Ride, etc., etc. So I got John Moreland. I got Handsome Boy Modeling School, Jason and the Scorchers, Nathaniel Merriweather Lovage, Majesty, Czarface, Earth Gang, Doja Cat, Leon Bridges, Tom Waits, The Last Slametto, and then John Mayer, Dead Kennedys, Margot Price, Lake Street Dive, The Hives. That's what's left in there. Classless Act. Okay. All right, so I think that's coming up. I think that's in an upcoming crate. Bird Dog was a no bid. Bird Dog was a no bid, so that's a $5 buy now on Bird Dog. That was a no bid. And then Sacred Miracle Cave just got one bid for $5, and that is sold to Robert Warner for $5. And we have Nancy Sinatra, a no bid. That's a Taiwanese press. Nice. $15 on Nancy. And the last bid that came in on Silverstein, the last bid that came in was Ben Digert at $25. Eddie Gutt, let me know if you want back in, okay? And Bird Dog is sold for $5. And I'll check on Kenny Wayne. Let's make a note, whoever watches this sale, to check on Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Okay. All right, so that might be something I can get. So if it has, and I have a bunch of new stuff over here. I don't think I ordered it. However, I've ordered so much in the last 48 hours, I have no idea, honestly. But I don't remember that. And if I would have known I could have got a Kenny Wayne Shepherd album, I would have definitely posted it. But the best of my memory, I don't remember ever seeing that offer to me. And usually something like that's pretty up high in the, that's like high up in the rankings as far as like data. Most of these websites sort stuff by like the best sellers, but every once in a while there'll be a gem on like page 2, It's like going to the Google results. No one ever looks at page 2. And sometimes I have found some pretty good stuff on like page 2. So Ed is still here. Ed is still here. Yes. Silverstein. Ben Digert has that for $25. That is sold to him. Sold. All right. Next auction. Ed, you're a very desirable person. People's asking where you're at. We have the Navajodas. The what? The Navajoodads. The Navajoodads. If it's rocking, don't bother knocking. That's a $5 start. That's from Seinfeld. If the vans are rocking, don't come a knocking. Here is having a rave up with the Roof Dogs. The Roof Dogs. It looks like the Yardbirds, but it's the Roof Dogs. That's a $5 start. $5 start. Those are our next New Orleans singles. Let's visit the Taiwanese stuff, and Laura just dropped off even more auctions. I think this one will do well. Hopefully it's on colored vinyl. Oh, nice. This is cool. This is on colored vinyl too. The Kinks. Boy, and it has a lyric insert with it. Wow. I've never seen a Taiwanese with a lyric insert. The Kinks. Kink size on orange vinyl. And it's nice with a lyric insert for a $15 start. That's pretty cool. The Kinks. $15 start with a lyric insert. And it's on orange vinyl. That's going up right now for a $15 start. I got one more crate like this to read through, and then we're about to do a half off vintage. Thank you, Ed. Actually, he's walking out the door, Courtney. So if it's something I need to check, I will, but he's just walking out the door. He was packing up his bag. AJJ, the Bible too. That was sealed for $19.99. Andrew Jackson Jihad. And then we have Slash, Orgy of the Damned. Slash is $29.99. Slash, and then we have Los Lobos, How Will the Wolf Survive? Those are sealed for $29.99. And we have Churches. And Churches is Screen Violence, and that's on red vinyl, $19.99 on Churches. And Ramataz, I don't know how, but they found me. And this is not Ramataz, that's a Nas album. This is Razzmatazz. That's sealed on bone vinyl for $24.99. Frontline Assembly, that's on blue vinyl, $34.99. Frontline Assembly. Also, Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth. Now, Danny Thomason asked if he don't already have this one, he'll take it. The problem is I don't know if he's got one or not, and I don't think anything's been keyed in yet. So we need to put this back here in pending for Danny Thomason. If anybody wants it, I'll take down your name. They're only $19.99, and if he happens to already get it, then I'll give it to the next person, okay? I have 2 copies of Scarlet Riot Invictus, and these were sealed just $19.99, and one of them sold to Autumn Betts. Thank you, Autumn Betts. And then one of them sold to Fred Cardinal, okay? One of them sold to Fred Cardinal. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put this in the crate. This goes to Danny Thomason. Let's set it aside, check his ticket. If he already has one, then give it to Spackle Tab, okay? If he already has one, then give it to Spackle Tab. We've had like 4 different ones so far come up from him. The Kinks is now at $24. And we have 2 copies of the Lumineers. This is the 10th anniversary edition, sealed, $29.99. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? I need to preach that more tonight. I needed a lot more likes than we got last night. I need at least like 100 quickly over on YouTube, and we need like 200 over on YouTube, so over on Facebook. So please do that. Here's Classless Act. I remember what this is now. I have ran across it. This is sold to Finley Depperstein. This is sold to Finley Depperstein. That completes his 2 comments. And I have one more left. It says, welcome to the show. It features a track with Vince Neil of Motley Crue. That is sealed for $19.99. And the Foo Fighters is sealed $29.99, Sonic Highways. All right, so the Navajo Dads is a $5 buy it now. And having a rave up with the Wolf Dogs is a $5 buy it now. Those are buy it nows. Here's another Lake Street Dive. That's sealed on tangerine vinyl for $19.99. And then Red City Radio Paradise. That's sealed on multicolored vinyl, $24.99. The Midnight Monsters, that's on clear and purple. Those are sealed for $29.99. Alt J, sealed on milky clear for $19.99. And then Ryan Eaton said he'll take the Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Ryan Eaton. And then the Wolf Dogs is sold to Philip Shoemaker. It looks like the Yardbirds cover. That is sold to Philip Shoemaker. Also, we have Jack Harlow. That is sealed on tan vinyl for $24.99. Barry Tomorrow is sealed for $29.99. JJ Kell Troubadour, $29.99. Music on vinyl. Adrian Quesada. Those are sealed for $24.99. And then Rex Orange County Pony, sealed for $24. In Excess The Swing, blue vinyl, $24. And Promise. And this was the last thing here, and it was sold to Matt Shiker. Promise is sold to Matt Shiker. That was my last copy. All right, so the Kinks is at $30, and this is a Taiwanese pressing of the Kink size on orange vinyl. And Michael Butler says he's out. Troy Overmeyer has it for $30. That's a final call. Our next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and it is, boy, this is a wild one. Less Psychedelic Flies Clips. What is going on here? Johnny at Less, Eat Less Psychedelics Clips. A $5 start. That's now up for bid. Another randomness from the New Orleans single collection. All right, Steve Davis says he'll take a JJKL. Steve, have you bought from us before? Steve Davis. Thank you on the JJKL. I have one left if anybody else wants it. If not, it's about time for some half-off vintage, and I've got to just swap out crates right quick. I'm going to go ahead and introduce our next auction right quick, and our next auction right quick is going to be, let's go ahead and see what's going on with this CCR. It's sealed. Nice. Laura says this could be anything from a 1969 to a 1978. You don't know till you open it. Yeah, I think they use the same kind of catalog numbers and jackets. I've had sealed stuff of theirs before. It makes it pretty difficult. So we really don't know. It's either a 69 through a 78, but it's sealed. So it's definitely a vintage copy, and CCR is going to go up for a $35 star. Steve Davis is a new buyer. Just do me a quick favor. Make sure you go over to our messenger on Facebook and send us a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. We'll invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. As much as you want to buy, JJKL will ship for $7. If you can watch the rest of tonight, tomorrow, we'll be here Thursday or Friday and Saturday as well. $7 in limited shipping. Welcome to the Collectco family. Just like on The Godfather, but we don't do anything like, we don't do hit jobs. So, but welcome. Let me go get some half-off records from up front. No extortion here. We'll leave that up to Vito. All right, I have got our first half-off vintage bin. I'm getting into some, I think, even better stuff because it's stuff that hadn't been shown in a long time up front. Yeah, no horse, no fish is wrapped up in bulletproof vest. It's a Sicilian message. He sleeps with the fishes. Poor Luca Brasi. He didn't know what was coming. All right. So, all right, so we sold JJKL to a new buyer. The psychedelic clips had bids for 5, 5, 6. We got a request for Bo Diddley. I'm not for sure if it's up here or not, but I'm about to check. And then NXS. And Steve, make sure you send that to a Facebook message. Don't share it here in the chat. Make sure you share it as a Facebook message, okay? The Kinks is sold for $30. That was an orange vinyl Taiwanese pressing. That sold to Troy Overmeyer for $30. Final call to get a bid in on the sealed. That's a sealed CCR Green River. We just don't know what exact year. Final call on that. And we have a claim for NXS in the previous bin, which is Jason Hughes. No problem. Okay? No problem. That's right over here. Oh, there's Bo Diddley. Laura has it. We'll put it up for auction right now. We have NXS sold to Jason Hughes. Bo Diddley is going up for auction right now. And this is a 1961 USOG mono. It is in VG condition, but we're only starting at a $15 start. This is Bo Diddley is a lover. And Bo Diddley is a 61 USOG mono in VG condition. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. Y'all know how these old checker and chess VG looking copies play. They still play pretty well. This one has some tape on the cover. It's probably like a VG minus, a little bit of writing on the back, but not a bad copy. That's an early one there, 61. The Psychedelic Clips has bids for 7. CCR has bids all of a sudden for 35, 35, 35, and now 40. And that's a sealed. And like I said, that we have no way to confirm it. It's anywhere from a 69 to a 78. All right, let's go through a half-off vintage bin. Let's go ahead and put up another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is The Bugs, Leaving Here. I feel like we had this one the other night. The Bugs on green vinyl. That's a pretty cool jacket. Awesome colored vinyl. The Bugs is a $5 start. Auctions have taken off. It's going to be a great Wednesday night ahead. We have new vinyl. We've got new stuff from Paul and Laura both. We've got half-off crates, recap bins, and all kinds of cool auctions, including some autographs and other surprises. Great start in the half-off bin. These are half-off, no more, no less. So this is now just $22.50. Yes Songs. It's a triple LP live, not a bad looking copy, no condition notes, $22.50. First come, first serve, okay? I'm going to go ahead and make sure I have his information screenshotted here in case we lose it. But Steve, make sure you send that in like a message on Facebook, okay? To our new buyer out there. Yes, next thing is Erotica Volume 3, Martin Denny. That's now just $5. Erotica is $5. The most popular guitar, Chet Atkins. Chet Atkins is $8.50. And Holiday by America, and it's a quad press. No condition notes, just $10. No condition notes, just $10. It's around EX or EX Plus. $10 on that. And Brian Auger's Oblivion Express Reinforcements. That is now $10. So let's update all 4 auctions. The last bid I seen come in on the sealed CCR was $40 with Shane Devers. Bo Diddley was $20, $20, $22. Then $35 with Brent. Then $40 with Tom Colino. Then $55 with Brent. CCR got a new bid for $45. And now the first claim in here was Chet Atkins with Michael McCullen. So Brent has the Bo Diddley final call for $55. The Psychedelic Clips, the last bid on that, the Psychedelic Clips, and this is going to be, go ahead, and a final call to Eddie Gutt for $7. If anybody wants in higher, the Psychedelic Clips is at $7, just saying. And CCR is at $45, and it goes back to Shane. The Bugs has one bid for $5 with Teresa Brookshire. Next is Ronnie Mix, Pete Townsend, Ronnie Lane. Pete Townsend from The Who, $10 on that. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, The East Street Shuffle, $9. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover's around VG with some wear. $9 on Bruce Springsteen. New Triumvirate presents Pompeii. That's $10. New Triumvirate presents Pompeii. Wishing and Hoping. This is a Dusty Springfield compilation on Pickwick. $10 on that. Psychedelic Clips has a new bid for $8. Rough Mix is sold to Gin Cass, Michael Butler, second on that one. Also, Frank Sinatra, All the Way, now just $7.50. No condition notes on Sinatra. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Now, what catches my attention is a nice jacket. There is wear on the bottom, but a nice front and back jacket. $17.50. That was $34.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Carl Berger, you were third on the Pete Townsend. This is Mark Wenner and Switchblade Fugitive. It's autographed from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, now just $7.50. Joe Salamo on the Sinatra. That is sold to Joe Salamo. The Sinatra, thank you. And then Michael McCullen on CSNY, thank you. The Bugs is sold to Teresa for $5. The Psychedelic Clips has a new bid now for $8 with Teresa. Eddie Gutt, you're out. And Brent Robley got the Bo Diddley for $55. That is sold to Michael Nath for $55. That is sold. And now we have a new bid on CCR for $46 and now $48. I Ain't Drunk, Jeff Muldar, and it looks like it's signed, $5. Some of these, I might say signed. If we're getting to some of this autograph stuff from Dale's Pittsburgh, that's signed by Tom Principato. This is like some of the last signed records I think we'll see in the bins from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, other than the stuff we just had recently authenticated. Let's go ahead and put up another LP. Let's revisit this really cool set of Taiwanese stuff over here, like the 1910 Fruit Gum Company, Indian Giver. This is going to go up for bid, a Taiwanese bootleg, and that is called Special Delivery. That's from Taiwan, 1910 Fruit Gum. And that's going to go up for a $15 start. And then we have Richard Zeinert on Triumvirate. That's sold to Richard Zeinert. And we have Bill Blue. Bill Blue is signed for $7.50. And we have Pacific Steel Company. This is also signed, $7.50. When I say signed, you know, I might not really say who. It's probably a member of the band. And we have Steppenwolf, 16 great performances. Steppenwolf is $10. Steppenwolf is called 16 Great Performances, $10. So CCR is our most recent auction here. Matthew Cabot had it for $48, and then Shane Devers at $50. This is a 1969 or anywhere from a 1969 original all the through a 1978. You don't know because it's sealed. No, it doesn't have a UPC code because those didn't come out till the early 80s. All the original albums from the 50s, 60s, and 70s, none of those have barcodes. The only way you really can know is if you were to open it. No barcodes on original albums from the 60s or 70s. No barcodes existed. And the catalog number is the same for multiple pressings. That makes it really difficult. You really can't verify unless you open it. CCR has a new bid for $55. Carl Berger on Steppenwolf. That is sold to Carl Berger. And we also have Steppenwolf Live, back-to-back Steppenwolfs. That one's only $6 now. It's in VG condition. $6 on Steppenwolf Live. Let's go ahead and sell that Psychedelic Kleps. That's sold to Teresa for $8. Thank you, Teresa. That's sold to you. Final call to get a bid on the 1910 Fruit Gum Company. We also have Hazel Atkins Haze. And this is our next New Orleans single. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Hazel Atkins Haze. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And it is a, what do we have here? The Smoke. The Smoke. P.O. Box, Simmons Street, Auckland, New Zealand. $5 start on the Smoke. That's now up for bid, okay? Now, we have up at the top, Carl Berger, also on a Steppenwolf. That's sold to Carl Berger. Thank you. We have Buffalo Springfield, last time around. What a nice looking copy here. Just $15 on Buffalo Springfield. That is the half off price, no condition notes. And Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, the best of. This is VG, only $5. Dancing in the Street, Nowhere to Run, Jimmy Mack. Love is Like a Heat Wave. That's only $5. Smoke has a bid for $5. And we have Bob Seger in Shrink Wrap, VG Plus condition. Original inner sleeve, now just $10. Stranger in Town. Nobody bid on the Taiwanese 1910 Fruit Gum Company, Indian Giver. That's a buy it now for $15. I'm going to put it back there with Nancy Sinatra. Michael Butler on MR for Martha Reeves. That's sold to Michael Butler. Smoke has bids for $5 and now $6. CCR has bids for $56 and now $60. And Ronnie Hawkins is EX condition, now just $9. Cotillion, EX, $9. Not a bad looking copy there. I'm going to put up a, somebody asked for this last night. I told them I'd probably run this one. Actually, hold on a second. I got to find the card for it first. Before I do that, let me try one more of these over here. And this one could be pretty cool. This is the Association, and it's on orange. Seems like the colored vinyl on these seem to do better, as usual. So this is really cool. So these are Taiwanese bootlegs, and some of them are made on colored vinyl. Here's another one. The classic Association with Inside Out, Windy. That's the Association. It's a Taiwanese bootleg. It looks like it's on decently clean orange vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. First thing we had here was... David V was second on Martha. Scentless Apprentice first on Bob Seger. That's sold to Scentless Apprentice. Now, I know you've bought from us before, but I forgot. Are you just on YouTube? I forgot. I'm sure they can figure it out in the back. But Scentless Apprentice got Bob Seger. Scott Reimer was second. David V third. Hazel has a bid for $5. Final call to Ryan for $5. Paul Conway takes the 1910 Fruit Gum Company. Let's sell that for $15. Thank you. That's sold. Let's put that in a sleeve. The 1910 Fruit Gum Company. That is sold for $15. Paul Conway, and then Shane's out on CCR. So the sealed CCR is a final call for $60. Akins has bids for $5, $6, Smoke $7, and we have Canned Heat Life at Toponica Corral. That's VG for $7.50. Yes, only on YouTube. Michael McDowell. Okay, thank you. That'll help me remember, only on YouTube. Gotcha. Scentless Apprentice. And then what happened here on the Smoke? I guess we were done. Robert had it for $6. Bob Panozniak, you're out. And we have what? We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Welcome back, welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. $16.50. That is $16.50. Nice copy there. So Smoke has new bids. Akins has new bids. And CCR is officially sold. And let's sell CCR for $60 to Matthew Cabot. And yeah, they did misspell Windy, didn't they? They put Weedy. Nice catch there. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff on here misspelled. Probably especially on that, when that Kinks, whoever got that Kinks, when you look through the lyrics. Yeah, we love, when love comes to me, there's no, they put a W in that one, but yeah, big misspell there. It kind of almost looks like that's been traced like I mean, you can tell that's pretty crude, like just the way they did it, like by hand there. Very interesting. That's on orange vinyl. Final call on that for a $15 star. Back to the half off bin. Steve Miller Band, now just $14.50. EX condition on the orange label. Michael Manath on CH. That was canned heat. That sold to Michael Nath. A smoke. Robert went out. So let's go ahead and sell that to Teresa for $9. And I guess, Ryan, it's just up to you on Hazel. And then we have a bid on the Association for $15. And let's see what else I have over here to auction. Our next auction is going to be Patti Smith Group Wave, and this is sealed. This is an original sealed copy, a 1979 USOG sealed Patti Smith Group Wave. No saw marks, no punch holes, no cutout marks. A $20 star, never been opened. Hazel is sold for $6 to Teresa. Andrew Shaw on this nice Steve Miller Band. We're going through a vintage half-off bin, just FYI. Also, America Live, EX condition, $9. Has the original under sleeve. America is EX condition, $9. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon is $10. And Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On. It was $39, now $20. A beautiful copy in the original baggie. It is nice, including the jacket with very little signs of wear. Vanilla Fudge is now $20, okay? Final call on the Association. The next two New Orleans singles, taking them right off the top of the pile. We're going to do this one, and then we're going to do this one. Rock and Roll Baby, Bad Attitude. Let's see what we got here. $5 start. Oop, it's got an original receipt. It's got an original receipt from Sound Exchange, 1998. Here is this. It's going to be a $5 start. The Eyeliners. The Eyeliners, Bad Attitude. The Eyeliners. $5 start on that. And then the next one here has a note. It says Pakistani Girl Garage Band. Wow. Pakistani Girl Garage Band. Eat the Germs, Voodoo Queens. This cover looks like it's This cover is like hand painted. Literally. All these little bugs on here, those are all individually, you can tell where they're individually hand painted. That's a $5 start. $5 start on that. Now up for bid. How much is Galaxy? That is $29.99. Galaxy 500 on fire, new and sealed, $29.99. Okay, there we have it. And then what was my next deal here? What was my next deal here? Give me 1 second. I knew I had some claims. Okay, we pulled Steve Miller. Patrick Lear on Vanilla Fudge. Jamie Diaz got the America Live. Michael Butler next on Vanilla Fudge. Eyeliners 10, Eyeliners 5, Voodoo 5, Voodoo 5, I-5 10, and Colin says he'll take Galaxy 500. Okay, that's sold. And let's do a few more half-off records. I have first. This is Pete Townsend, Who Came First, his first solo album, $12.50. $12.50 on Pete Townsend. Tangerine Dream, Rubicon. Tangerine Dream is $12.50. And this is a soundtrack, The Devil's Brigade. That is now $10. All right. And Michael Butler got the Association on orange vinyl for $15. And I can't believe it, but we got a Patti Smith sealed original back there. No bid. It's now a $20 buy it now. So this is we'll call this Eyeliners, and we're going to call this one Voodoo Queens. Voodoo Queens has a bid for 10. Eyeliners has a bid for 11. And Patti Smith is a sealed OG for just $20. Wow. Eddie Gutt on TD for Tangerine Dream. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. And then The Language of Music of the Wolves, Robert Redford, $10 on that. Streets, Crimes and Minds. Streets is $7.50. And Spanking Her Gang, Like to Get to Know You. We sold one of those last night. $10 on that. Colin second on Tangerine Dream. Kevin Johnson got the Patti Smith for just $20. And then Teresa put Bad. This already has this is the Eyeliners. I got to keep these separate here. This is Eyeliners and this is Voodoo Queens. Eyeliners is already at 12. Voodoo Queens is at 10. That's where we're at right now. And we have nice Neil Young Zuma. The half off price is just $25. Nice. Cortez the Killer. $25 in shrink wrap. Pretty cool copy there in the half off bin. Next LP going up for auction. Let's check some more Taiwanese. Ooh, this is cool. The Animals. Oh, it's on orange vinyl too. The Animals. Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. That's called Animal Tracks. That's another really clean one there. Very cool Taiwanese bootleg. Orange vinyl, $15 start. $15 start on that. There's that on the animals. Next was Chuck Haley on Brigade. Chuck Haley got Brigade, and that's sold to Chuck Haley. Autumn Bets on Neil Young. Voodoo 11, Voodoo out, Animals 15. And we have Ry Cooder, Crossroads, $17.50. That's a soundtrack by Ry Cooder. I'm going to try a autograph right quick. This is signed by country legend Hank Thompson. Songs for Rounders, Hank Thompson. Songs for Rounders, Hank Thompson. And this is going to go up for auction. It is JSA authenticated. It's got the nice autograph there on the back. $35 start. The actual disc is an original Columbia record, ST 1246. Cool cover there. Songs for Rounders, and it's autographed by Hank Thompson. $35 start on that. And this is CD 02250. I should have this right over here. CD 02250. 02250. There's the JSA card for it. And this is going to go for a $35 start. Hank Thompson, and it's autographed on the back. $35 start on that. I'm going to put that right back there. Somebody wanted me to price that last night when we went through it. I said I'll run it tomorrow pretty early. Traffic is VG Plus, $7.50. James Taylor, Never Die Young. James Taylor is $9. Also, Jimi Hendrix is $17.50. Midnight Lightning, no conditionals. This has turned out to be a great half-off bin. And Dave Edmunds, repeat when necessary. Dave Edmunds is $7.50. All right, so the Animals got a bid for $15, another bid for $15. Voodoo got bids for $13, $15, and then $17. We got Michael Nath on James Taylor. We got Patrick Lear on Jimi Hendrix. Sandy Mile next on James Taylor. Hank Thompson has a bid for $35 with Chuck Haley. And now what happened over here to eyeliners? The last bid that came in on the eyeliners, I think I've already said, Eddie Gutt had it for $12. Robert went out. We're about to sell the eyeliners for $12. Now Voodoo has a new bid for $20. Scott Reimer on Traffic, then Carl Berger, and then Steve Davis on HH. And HH was, you might have to let me know on that one. And then somebody wanted to know the information on Spanking Her Gang. The half-off price is $10. It appears to be an original Mercury press because it's got this original kind of Unipack design. It's clean, and Spanking Her Gang is $10. That is the half-off price on that. And Steve Davis was trying to get Hendrix. Somebody just beat you to it. Welcome all first-time buyers. We're doing a half-off bin. We've got 4 auctions live right now. If you end up buying something for the first time, I probably will recognize your name. However, if I don't and you're a first-time buyer, after you buy something, just let me know, and I'll give you some instructions. And we're off to a great start tonight. Richard Zeinert on Streets. Let's sell that to Richard Zeinert. And I can produce crates like that all night long. But we got new stuff to get to tonight. We're going to have a crate of some new releases coming up right now. After this one, as soon as I recap it. And then Paul's already dropped off 2 crates. We've got Laura marking stuff in the back. Should be a great night. Now, let me clarify where we're at on these auctions because they all have a lot of activities. I'm pretty sure we're done on the eyeliners, and we are, and that's sold to Eddie Gutt. Thank you. That's sold to Eddie for $12. Andrew Shaw does want Spanking Her Gang. I've already pulled Streets, right? I did. My crate over here is really full. I can't put anything else in it. Now, Voodoo, all of a sudden, is at $20 with Autumn Bets. Final call on Voodoo Queens. The Animals is a Taiwanese press on orange vinyl. That just got new bids for $17, $19, $19. And Hank Thompson is autographed, JSA authenticated. That's worth the value just in that at $35. Final call. It has 1 bid. We're going to recap this half-off bin, not before I put up another New Orleans single. Here's the next one. This is the Charles Napier's regular 40. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Quick recap here in this vintage half-off bin. Somebody asked if Yes has the book. Let's take a closer look at Yes. Awesome artwork here by Roger Dean. Epic live triple Yes. And let's check for contents here. It's been stored in MoFi sleeves. That's very clean. Let me see what this is right here. That's just a cardboard divider, I think. Yep. Okay. Inner sleeve. I don't see a book with this one. Now, there's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. Then there's a piece of cardboard here, which I think is just a divider. I don't see a book with Yes, no. And that was $22.50 after the discount. Okay, that's a triple Yes songs. That was the first one in there. Make sure you've done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Erotica 3 by Martin Denny, just $5, no condition notes. America, a quad pressing of Holiday. This has got some great songs on it too, like Tin Man and Lonely People and Old Man Took. That's $10 on America. Brian Auger is $10, Reinforcements. Bruce Springsteen, $9, no condition notes on the vinyl, but cover wear. Dusty Springfield was $10. And Mark Werner, Fugitive, $7.50. Erotica, was it Erotica? Exotica. Exotica. Was I saying Erotica? Exotica. Yes, Exotica. Martin Denny's Exotica. He had at least 3 volumes of that, because I know I've seen volume 1. Jeff Moldar is $5. It's signed by Tom Principato. Christopher Nagy on America. I can't pull that because I don't have anywhere to put it. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. I think there are some Erotica records too. We had one last night in the 45 department. There's some Exotica, and then there is some Erotica out there. Next thing we have was, let's update all these new bids. So Voodoo all of a sudden got a new bid for 22, Animals 22, 45, Voodoo 25. Michael McCullen says he'll take Yes. 46, 47, Voodoo 27, Animals 25, Voodoo 30, and then Christopher Nagy on America. That is sold to Christopher Nagy. Thank you. You get America. Hank Thompson is sold for $35 to Chuck Haley. Thank you, Chuck. That's sold to you. Song for Rounders. That is gone. Appreciate that. Thank you. And then we have Bill C. Blue. That's signed. $7.50. Pacific Seal, also with an autograph, $7.50. We have Buffalo Springfield. That's a surprise that's left behind. $15. OG and no condition notes. Ronnie Hawkins was $9. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is EX $16.50. Paul Simon is $10. Pete Townsend was $12.50. Who Came First? Language of the Wolves, narrated by Robert Redford. That is $10. And then Ry Cooter, $17.50. And Dave Edmonds is $7.50. All right, so the 40s has a new bid for $8 with Teresa. Voodoo is now at $30. Teresa's out. And what happened on the orange vinyl Taiwanese over here? The orange vinyl Animals. I see Michael Butler went out. That's after David V bid $25. So I think it's between him and maybe Teresa. So final call to David V. Orange vinyl Animal Tracks. Taiwanese, $25. Pete Townsend sold to Michael Butler. Sandy was second on that one. Okay? I think we're good to go. If anybody changes your mind and you're like, you know what, Chad, I messed up, I'll go ahead and take. Actually, you know what? Here's what I've been doing with crates like this. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 records left there. Here's what I've been doing just to try to clear some of these out. If anybody wants everything that's left, $75, which is not bad whatsoever. A bundle price for everything that's left, especially Buffalo Springfield in there, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. There's 4 autographed albums, I think. 4 autographed albums, Ry Cooter, Paul Simon. How many autographed albums? There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 albums in there of autographs. So those remaining 15, if anybody wants those for $75. That'll be a bundle deal on everything that's left. It would make my night off to a fantastic start if someone's like, Chad, I'm sold on the bundle, give them to me. With that being said, I'm about to drink some blue juice. It's already starting to kick in tonight. All right. An 80s night, an emo night, a jazz night, a blues night. We have metal night. That's coming up tomorrow. Ooh, metal night tomorrow. Here's my other autographed albums I'm about to bring over. All right, let's see which crate I want to bring over first. I hadn't got to look at these since Ed. Oh, this is a good one. We'll just take one right off the top here. This has new releases. This has new releases and it has restocks. So here we go. New releases and restocks. Also, this is a note for Laura and Paul on the back. Right over here next to the... Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. There's a crate of autographed metal records. Either we can do those tomorrow or I can try to work on them tonight. It doesn't matter, but I can probably try to do them tonight. But just saying, we do have a crate over here of like autographed modern type metal records. All right. Here we go. Enough blues nights for 5 years. Okay. All righty. So let's see what's going on here. This is all brand new stuff. Here we go. It seems like it's been forever since I've done this. We barely had any on Monday. We didn't have any yesterday. And boy, we've got a bunch tonight, and I think there'll be even more here tomorrow. And then I'm going to order more tonight. That means there'll be more here tomorrow, even on top of that, plus on Friday. So here we go. And let's figure out where we left off. I remember pulling Pete Townsend. Thomas Baumhart on the bundle. Excellent. Thank you, Thomas. All those are sold to Thomas Baumhart for $75. Let's bring those over and make sure I get them. There was 15 records here, also to Thomas Baumhart. And thank you, Thomas. Those are sold to you. I'm going to put a sticky note right here on the front one. Thank you, Thomas. So everything left in that crate was sold to him for $75. Appreciate that. All right. Thomas Baumhart, that was my next comment. He get the bundle. So everything in that crate sold. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. And Neil Young is gone. And next is, I got to sell some auctions. Whoever has the high bids gets them. We got to sell these. The first thing here was Voodoo, sold to Autumn Betts for $30. 40 is sold to Teresa for $8. And then the Animals is sold to David V for $25. That clears the board. And it's time for all new stuff. Sometimes I'm just like, well, whoever has the high bids gets them. I feel like they've been up for a while. Those are all sold and gone. And then we have new stuff coming right now. The first new record I have coming up for auction is going to be what? Let's do this nice looking Fleetwood Mac here. I like what I see. It has a hype sticker. Looks like it has partial shrink wrap. It's a 77 Jacksonville. It is technically a reissue. This album came out in 75. This is a 77 press in shrink VG Plus condition, and that's going to go up for a $25 star. Fleetwood Mac, let's put that up for $20, $25, whichever. I think 20 was written on the back. Next is an autograph, and if you were watching last night, this was actually in shrink wrap, and it looks like Dale had opened it just so they could sign it. The shrink was still on it. And then we opened, I had to take off the shrink wrap to make sure there was no signatures in the gatefold. And it is beautiful. It has the original inner sleeve. And yeah, the disc was phenomenal. So this was OG Marshall Tucker Band, signed by Jerry Eubanks and Doug Gray, two original members on Marshall Tucker that play on the album. And I was going to put this up for a $55 start. It's autographed by two members of Marshall Tucker Band. The vinyl is nice, and of course, a beautiful jacket there. Marshall Tucker is a $55 start, and this is CD 2298. Let's see if I have this one over here, 2298. It actually may be inside of the jacket. Some of these are inside of the jacket here, I'm getting close, right here, 98. There it is. So that's a $55 start. Fleetwood Mac already has a bid for $40. And Marshall Tucker is a $55 start. Two signatures there. Next two New Orleans singles. Let me go ahead and put one up first. Here is the M. Brooks. The who here? Give me 1 second here. The M. Brooks, yeah. The M. Brooks is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Let's see what's in here. This should have like some new stuff that comes out on Friday for sure. First record in here is, yeah, this is new for Friday. Dead Boys, $34.99, live in San Francisco. Dead Boys, recorded live at the old Woodruff, San Francisco, 1977. That is $34.99 for Dead Boys. We got 3 copies. This is also new for Friday. Buzzcocks, Paris, Encore du Pain. That is one of those new label, reissued sounds. Orange crystal colored vinyl, $33.99. So we have Dead Boys. We have 3 copies of the Buzzcocks, and this is the new album from My Morning Jacket. This comes out Friday. Indie retail exclusive new album. This comes out Friday. My Morning Jacket is. And that's on Indie retail. I think it's on blue iceberg colored vinyl. Yep. $33.99. That is the new album, comes out Friday from My Morning Jacket. We have 3 of those. Mike Massey on the Buzzcocks. That's so to Mike Massey. Teresa on one of the Dead Boys. Teresa also on the Buzzcocks. Final call on Fleetwood Mac. We have 1 bid for $40. No bids on Marshall Tucker, looking for a $55 start. No one's bid on the M. Brooks. It's a $5 start. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and this is the Revelos. The Revelos, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Manhunt, Your Baby's Gone. Secret of the Shadow, that's going to go up for a $5 start. That's our next single there. Next in here is Suicidal Tendencies. This is called Lights, Camera, Revolution. Now this, I had a request from somebody. They wanted all the Suicidal Tendencies I could get except for the 2 that they'd already bought from us. And I believe that was Justin Deckelman. Let me officially open my waiting list over here, my master spreadsheet, and I think Suicidal Tendencies is right here, and this is, give me 1 second to find it here. Yeah, this is Lights, Camera, Revolution. I've only got 1 copy, and that is $38.99. That's sold to Justin Deckelman. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. That's so to you. Now, I think I've got those ordered for somewhere else, and there's going to be more coming in because I had a feeling somebody else would want that one since it's been a while. So let's start a waiting list, and I'm pretty sure they're coming in the shipment tomorrow or Friday. So $38.99. Jim Berg first on a waiting list. We have M. Brooks. Teresa's in at 5. Also on the Ravellos. The Ravellos also at 5 and now 6. Paul Conway, so 2 people on the Suicidal Tendencies waiting list. 2 people now, Paul Conway and Jim Berg. I've got 3 copies here of Insidious Disease Shadowcast. That's a limited edition of 100 on green splatter. $33.99 for Insidious Disease. $33.99. I've got 3 of those. Fleetwood Mac, Jim Davis. Now, Steve Davis, are you a first-time buyer over on YouTube? Steve Davis. You might have to remind me. This is sold to you for $40. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on the signed Marshall Tucker, signed by Jerry Eubanks and Doug Gray, JSA authenticated, and the disc and cover itself is pretty much like new, an OG copy. A $55 buy it now if anybody wants that. Signed Marshall Tucker band. I'm going to put that right over there. There's that. There's that. Those have new bids. And let's put up another LP as soon as I show this here. This is Thor. This is The Edge of Hell featuring Tritonaz, and this is $33.99. Limited edition 400, $33.99. The Edge of Hell, Thor. I've only got 1 of those, $33.99. And we have Five Finger Death Punch. This is The Way of the Fist. Five Finger Death Punch, $33.99. Let me see what waiting list I have for them, FFDP. And I have no Five Finger Death Punch. Five Finger Death Punch. Let me type in 5. Nope. Okay, so I think all the ones I have tonight are just restocks. This is $33.99. Autumn Bets on Thor. I think I only have 1 of those because I think the other ones come in damaged. I'll check though, but I think that's only, I would have ordered more than 1. I think I only had 1 because they came in damaged. And then I need to confirm with Steve Davis over on YouTube if he's a first-time buyer. So Steve, if you're out there, just let me know on that before we go any further. And then our next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is going to be the Rolling Stone Some Girls. Boy, this is a nice-looking copy. This is a 1978 U.S. original VG++ EX Some Girls in shrink with the original hop sticker with the uncensored cover. That's going to go up for a $35 start, the Rolling Stones. I've got 2 copies of Beastie Boys, the 30th anniversary edition of License to Ill. Beastie Boys is $38.99. That's a gatefold, new and sealed. And Jimi Hendrix live at Monterey Pop. That is, of course, an excellent concert. Iconic there for, you see the image on the cover. He pretty much sacrificed his guitar. All analog mastering by Bernie Grundman. He destroyed all of his equipment and set his guitar on fire. $29.99. Jimi Hendrix live at Monterey. $29.99. I have 2 of those. The Revelos has a high bid of $10 of Eddie Gutt, and the M. Brooks has a new bid for $7. What do you need from me? I need you to fill out a first-time buyer form, and let me tell you where the link is. The link is in the description of this live video. That is where it is. It's in the description of this live video. Go fill out that form. Let me know when you have it completed, okay? Let me know when you have it completed. So there's a link in the description of this video. And if you don't mind to go fill that out right now, it is a link. And when that's done, just let me know, and then we'll come back and I'll make sure I got your information and we'll be good to go. First thing we have was M. Brooks is at 8. And then we have Patrick Lear on Jimi Hendrix. We have Classy Lonnie Metal on Insidious Disease. That's so to Classy Lonnie Metal. And then Steve Davis also on Jimi Hendrix. And just let me know when you have that first-time buyer form filled out. The Rolling Stones just has one bid for $35, which was Nick Bargeron. Going once, going twice. Let's see what else I have over here in the New Orleans stash. This one looks pretty interesting. Ooh, this is the Monkees here. And it's on orange vinyl. What a cool one here. Another Taiwanese record, the Monkees. A Taiwanese orange vinyl. That one's really cool as well. $15 start on that. The Monkees, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Colgems, orange vinyl. $15 start. They have Colgems on the cover. I don't think it has anything to do with the actual Colgems label, though. $15 start on that. Next is Dr. Dog, and this was Be the Void. I think we had a request or a waiting list for this. Dr. Dog is $28.99. This was for Naomi Silverberg. Naomi Silverberg, Dr. Dog. We have one extra copy if anybody wants that. And 2 copies of Social Distortion, White Light, White Heat, White Trash. Social Distortion is $39.99. The Rolling Stones is not sealed. It's opened. One more time on that. It's a 78 US PRC Richmond OG with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's VG Plus EX. It's in shrink, in really nice shrink with the original Miss You hype sticker. New bid on that's $40. The Monkees is on orange vinyl, a Taiwanese unofficial. That's a $15 start. And I think we're done on these singles. The M. Brooks is sold to Teresa for $9. And the Revelos is at $14 with Eddie Gutt. And I don't think Teresa ever set out on this one. That's at $14 with Eddie Gutt. We have Placebo, Without You, I'm Nothing. I found this because I was scrolling through a 90s alternative playlist. That's how I found this, and they were actually in stock. $28.99. There's 1 copy. There's 2 copy. We have Dr. Dog, sold to Tom Colino. Social Distortion, sold to Fred Cardinale. There's 1 extra copy, Patrick, $39.99. I've got another 5 Finger Death Punch, Got Your 6. That is $33.99 for 5 Finger Death Punch. Styx, The Grand Illusion. Styx is $34.99, The Grand Illusion. And Metallica, Load, $46.99. Metallica Load, that's a 2 LP, $46.99. King Nothing, Hero of the Day, Until It Sleeps. And Taylor Swift, $19.89. Taylor Swift is $33.99. All right, so the Revelos is officially Eddie Gutt at $14. It is. Thank you, Eddie Gutt. That's so do you. Teresa just bid $15. I thought I lost Teresa there. Her bid just came in. It's sold to Eddie Gutt, though. And then Rolling Stones has a new bid for $45. Fred Cardinale wants Placebo. And then we have a final call to get a bid on the Monkees for $15. Next is going to go up right now, Primate 5. Here is the next New Orleans single, Primate 5. That's going to go up for a $5 start for Primate 5. Next new LP in here is only 1 stray copy, Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. All analog, $34.99. One more look because it just got a bid. The Monkees is at $15. That's an orange vinyl, Taiwanese unofficial, $15 on that. Any Taiwanese stones? No, I've got more animals over here. I got a unique, odd mini Ripperton, a couple by the Carpenters, another animals, a compilation, some Bee Gees, and I think something by the Beach Boys over here. Jen Cast on AJ. And AJ was for, she might have meant Albert King. I'll wait on that to confirm. She did. That's sold to Jen Cast, Albert King. Primate has bids for 5, 5, and 5. And speaking of Metallica, I have the Black Album, 2 LP remaster, Unforgiven, $36.99. Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters. Let's start a waiting list for Albert King. I don't know why 1 random copy showed up. That might have meant I had them on back order and I had 1 additional copy back ordered, so they randomly showed up. That's usually what happens there. Also, are we done on the Stones? The last bid was Nick Bergeron at 45. The bidder before that was Shane Gutt and Eddie Davis. Or excuse me, Eddie Gutt and Shane Devers. And Nick's had it for 45, but I haven't heard back from them, but I got to sell it. Let's put Tim Colino Jr. on that Albert King wait list. Flotsam and Jetsam, Blood in the Water. Flotsam and Jetsam is $29.99. Blood in the Water. David V., I did not get your Beastie Boys. Let's give David V. a Beastie Boys. Classy Lonnie Metal, also on that Albert King waiting list. I don't know when those will be in, hopefully by Friday. And we have 2 copies of Five Finger Death Punch. This is called American Capitalist. Also, just 1 bid on that orange vinyl Taiwanese bunkies. That's so to Brad Waits for $15. Thank you, Brad. That's so to you. I thought that was pretty dang cool, especially these ones on colored vinyl. And we have MT Matt on a Flotsam and Jetsam. Went through some deep catalogs here, ordering stuff I haven't had in a long time. That's so to MT Matt. Now, all of a sudden, the Stones has new bids. Primates at 8, Primates at 9. And we have the Head Coats. I haven't had this one before. The Head Coats, their stuff seems to do really well. The Head Coats is on green vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. The Stones has now hit 50, and the autographs, probably around in about another hour. I've already tried one. We've already sold the Hank Thompson. I still got Marshall Tucker for 55, but the Bad Religion and the Offspring and the Black Moth Super Rainbow, those will probably be around in about another hour. Wow, it's already 7 o'clock. Let me grab another LP over here. I'm going to try this next Animals because it looks pretty cool. This is going to go up for a $15 start. This is the Animalization album. Wow, it's on colored vinyl too. These are pretty cool. $15 start, The Animals. Animalization, that's on orange vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. The Animals, Don't Bring Me Down. CC Rider, that's going to go up for a $15 start. And that was the first great crate of new vinyl there. Let's read these one more time. Let's read these one more time. Garth Brooks, I can do something like Garth Brooks next. As soon as we sell the Rolling Stones, I'll do that next. If it's up, wait, let me make sure it's up here. I think Laura still has some auctions in the back, maybe. Hold on, let me thumb through here. They all may be up here. She may be working on some stuff. She still may have some titles back there. Yeah, these are other records back here that aren't ready yet that I put in here last night. Wait a minute. Let me see what's over here. There's the autographs. There's Black Moth. Okay. So, yeah, I think she's still working on some stuff in the back. So, never mind on Garth Brooks, okay? All right. So, let's see what happened over here. First thing we have is quick read-through. We have Dead Boys. This is new for Friday, live in San Francisco. Purple vinyl, $34.99. I've got 2 of those. Also, Buzzcocks. We sold 2. There's 1 left. Paris Encore du Pain. That's $33.99. That's on orange crystal clear vinyl. New album from My Morning Jacket. Comes out Friday. I still got all 3 of them. That is the indie exclusive, $33.99. Insidious Disease, numbered to 100. Green Splatter, $33.99. Sold 1, 2 left. Still got both copies of Five Finger Death Punch, The Way of the Fist. That's $33.99. 1 Beastie Boys left, their classic album. Last Deal, Fight for Your Right, No Sleep Till Brooklyn, Paul Revere, 30th Anniversary, 38. And 1 Social Distortion left from Music on Vinyl, $38.99. The Rolling Stones is at 55. Nick Bergeron, You're Out. The Head Coats is at 6 with William Dragovich. He bid first. Teresa, You're Out. Primate 5. The last bid on Primate 5 was Teresa 9. William went out. This is so Teresa for $9. Fred Cardinale wants the Dead Boys and the Buzzcocks. Those are sold and sold. Now, if anybody wants on the Buzzcocks waiting list, let me know. Placebo, Without You I'm Nothing. 1 left for $28.99. Five Finger Death Punch got your 6. It's $33.99. The Animals has a bid for $15. Styx, I actually think, I didn't check, there was a waiting list for Styx. Give me 1 second. Styx Grand Illusion. The waiting list was Fred Cardinale. Fred, you was actually on a waiting list for the Styx Grand Illusion. So this is so to Fred Cardinale. Now there's 1 left. Now there's 1 left. And then Metallica Load is $46.99. They're still bidding on the Rolling Stones. Now it's at $65. And we have Taylor Swift for $33.99. We've got Metallica Black Album at $36. That's an amazing sounding record. Flotsam and Jetsam, $29. And Five Finger Death Punch is $33. Y'all already know how well this record sounds, right? The Metallica Black Album. It's just already a well-produced, just crisp sounding record, but these remasters are just incredible. $36.99, $36.99. All right, did I get your information? I can check right quick and make sure on that. And now I think we might go ahead and go through a new arrivals crate of pre-owned stuff. We still got 4.5 crates of stuff to go through. Let's check messages over here. And Steve Davis, I have, it looks like your information, okay? It looks like we have it. And it looks like maybe you had filled it out prior, okay? Looks like nice. It looks like you're local. So we can ship to you for $7, but if you ever decide you want to come pick up, do that. But we have some locals that are literally like right down the road, and we ship to them. It's just probably, honestly, more convenient because it's only $7, and that's unlimited every week. Let's go back to the top. The Stones has a new bid for $70. I'm about to sell the Animals, just one bid for $15. We have Tom Colino getting Load, and that's sold. That has King Nothing on it, and Hero of the Day, Bleeding Me. Some great tracks on that one. They're still bidding on the head coats. It's at $9. And anybody else on anything in here, I'm going to put this right here behind me. And I think it's time for a brand new crate of new arrivals that I believe was dropped up here a moment ago from Paul. So let's see what's up with that. Just like that Saturday Night Live skit. What's up with that? Let's see what we have here. Looks like new vintage arrivals. That's what I'm looking for. Let's do it right now. John's typically off on Wednesdays, so we're usually I got 2 of our record pricers here marking all new stuff. I'll pick up in the store. Okay, let's make a note, whoever's watching, that he's a local pickup, okay? And, of course, we're open Wednesday through Saturday, 10 to 4. And just make sure they'll put your stuff up front, but we just got to make sure that it is up front. So it always helps if you're new and you're picking up for the first time that you let us know that you are for sure coming and that it's going to be up front. Otherwise, it could be a delay, and hopefully somebody's here to find it. So always make sure you let us know when you're coming if you're local. The Animals, some people's been on a pickup routine now for 5 years, so we know. Take it straight up front. They're coming. Some people's relatively new, or they change their mind here and there, and sometimes don't know to take it up front or to put it in a box and ship it. So either way. But we've been having some people pick up now from us since 2019, I guess, on a regular basis. All right, the Animals is sold for $15, and that is sold to Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you for $15. The head coats is sold for $9 to Teresa, and the Rolling Stones was down to 2 people, Shane Devers and Nick Bargeron. And Shane, you've been outbid again, or excuse me, Nick, you've been outbid again. It's at $70. It's a final call. Next LP, I'm going to try one more. Let's see if this one's on colored vinyl. When I was young, it is another orange vinyl, Eric Burden. Wow. Eric Burden, the Animals. This is When I Was Young, Eric Burden and the Animals. That's going to go up for a $15 start, and it's another orange vinyl pressing. Interesting. $15 start on that. Here were the first 3 New Orleans singles that didn't sell. If anybody wants them, they're $5 each. The Navajo Dads, the Wise Men, and Tiny Lights. Just in case you missed those, they're still available for $5 each. They're still available for $5 each. You can put those right in there. Get my laptop out of the way for Laura. And we got new vintage arrivals. But first, we have the Wildebeest Rudolph's Ruin. The Wildebeest Rudolph's Ruin. That's going to go up for a $5 start on the Wildebeest. New bid on the Stones is at $80. And then our next New Orleans single is Mono Men. Just a Girl, a little bit of almost camouflage nudity here. Mono Men is on red vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start. And Teresa said she'll take all 3 of them at $5 each, and RK was second. Teresa gets those for $5, $5, and $5. Teresa was first on those. Let's go ahead and go through this new vintage pre-owned box here and see what we have in here as soon as I mute my mic for a second. All right, let's see what we have here. Forever Gene Vincent. This is a 1980 U.S. press, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Forever Gene Vincent. VG Plus $9.99. Also, we have Charlie Daniels Volunteer Jam, EX $16.99. Nice clean copy there. Cool shot of Broadway in Nashville, the way it once was. The Horse Silver Quintet, Song for My Father. A 66 US stereo reissue with Van Gelder. VG $29.99 with Van Gelder. Horse Silver VG $29.99. Very cool. Also, we have Carol Sloan live at 30th Street. A 62 US stereo, VG condition $12.99, and Leon Redbone on the track. Leon Redbone is VG Plus $14.99. The Rolling Stones is officially sold to Nick Bargeron for $80. The Mono Men 5, the Mono Men 5, the Mono Men 7. Eric Burden on orange vinyl back here. A Taiwanese has a bid for $15. Mono Men 5, Mono Men 5, Mono Men 6, Mono Men 6, Mono Men 8, Mono Men 8, Mono Men 9, Mono Men 11. So the Wildebeest does not have a bid. Final call to get a bid on that one for $5. Mono has a bunch of bids. Mark Lent on HS, that was for Horse Silver. That's sold to Mark Lent. And we have Raw, Holly. I always get my Hollies and Holies mixed up. VG Plus, $11.99. The Carol Sloan was in VG condition, $12.99. VG $12.99. And Gina Raven, They Love Me. That's a 73. That is on a white label promo copy. That is a white label promo copy from ABC Dunhill, $12.99. And Bonnie Raitt, Nick of Time. That's a 1989 EX, $22.99. Michael Butler cleaning up the Taiwanese orange vinyl pressings here from the Animals. That's also sold to Michael Butler for $15. Thank you. Now let's pull a new crate. I think Laura delivered the rest of the LPs here. We got Brian Johnson, NXS, Neil Young, Pink Floyd, Al Stewart, Otis Redding, Mississippi John Hurt, Sonic Youth, Elmore James. Who was this here? Peter Murphy. And let me see, and there's the Garth Brooks, MC5, Nina Simone, Miles Davis, Townes Van Zandt, The Who. Let's do the Garth Brooks as requested. Garth Brooks is a 1990 U.S. club. Now here's one of those odd releases. This album was never released in stores. So this album was never sold in stores. You could have only got it through the Columbia House Record Club. So there is no retail copy of this. So it's club only, $95. So when this album came out in 1990, the only way you could have bought it was in a store on CD, in a store probably on cassette, or if you had the Columbia House, access to the Columbia House, you could have ordered it on vinyl. And that was the only way. So it was only made on vinyl for that release. And this is a $95 start. 1990, Garth Brooks, No Fences. $95 start on that. Colin, I told somebody a moment ago, the autographed Black Moth Super Rainbows are going to be sold around 8 o'clock. I told somebody 8 o'clock earlier on those. And the other autographed albums. They're coming soon, though. And then Mono was at 12, Wildebeest 5, Mono 14, B6, 7. Patrick Lear has a request for Big Bill, Wild, and Mono 15.9. No problem. But yeah, they'll be sold around 8 o'clock. And any more REO Led Zeppelins? Yeah, we just got 3 new ones in a collection. And I have them stashed up front with my other ones. I'll be selling, we'll sell one. We might sell one tomorrow night. I might get one out tonight, clean it, and test play it, and let one go tomorrow. But somebody, I don't know if it was Paul, Laura, John, somebody just left me 3 new ones up front on the counter about a week ago, and they must have found them in new collection. So we have Rage here. This is Rage, Nice and Dirty. Rage is EX, $17.99. Also, Jerry Rafferty, City to City. Jerry Rafferty, VG Plus, $14.99. Jerry Rafferty, VG Plus, $14.99. And Forever Frank, this is VG Plus, $11.99. VG Plus, $11.99. Really cool looking stuff in here. Here's Locust. Always a wide variety of titles when Paul Marks Records. This is cool label too, Locust. This is Plague, Playgue, a 76 US promo. VG Plus, $11.99. Garth is a $95 start. When John brought that to me a couple days ago, it was stickered. It was stickered for $150. He's like, I don't know if you want to sell this or try to auction it. And I gave it to Laura to see what she would have started at, and she started it at $95. But I'm pretty sure when John brought that to me, he had it marked at $149.99. So just saying. The Mono Men, the last bid on that was R.K. Tucker at 17, and the Wildebeest is at 9. That's the high bid on those. Going once, going twice. We're about to sell them. Garth 9500, MT Matt on Rage. That is sold to MT Matt. Garth Brooks has new bids for 95, 95, and now 100. Also, we have the Tinklers. This is the Saplings, and this is a 1991 US. This is a lo-fi alternate rock folk album. Wow. VG Plus, $9.99. And we have Music to Strip by Gentleman Jim. Music to Strip by Gentleman Jim. VG Plus, $11.99. And we have El Gacho Martin Fierro. El Gacho Martin Fierro. This is VG Plus, $11.99. This is the 1990 US original. This was not sold in stores. This was a club release only. 1990 US original. This was never a retail version. And this is at $110. Adam Hill, you're getting confused. The Garth Brooks box set to an actual 1990 US original. There's a Garth Brooks box set that is mass-produced in quantities literally in the millions, and this is an actual 1990 US original. Major difference in price and value between those two. Music to Strip by is sold to Colin Butler. Garth Brooks is at $125. The Mono Men is still getting bids. It's at $17. And the Turtles Greatest Hits, Australian import, EX $17.99 on the Turtles Greatest Hits. A letter from Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., VG Plus $14.99. And Niels Lofgren, Grin 1+1, EX Edition, $12.99. So Mono Man got down between a couple people, but I think we're done on the Wildebeest. I can go ahead and sell that to Teresa for $9. There's that. Garth Brooks is at $130, and the Mono Man's at $19. Wow, we got two copies of Niels Lofgren. They're both EX Edition, $12.99. Let's go ahead and put up another record right here. This looks pretty interesting. I don't know if I've had this too many times. This is Brian Johnson, Strange Man, which was the singer of AC/DC, or still is the singer of AC/DC. This is a 1982 US Picnickville OG, and this is still in shrink, EX++ condition, a $20 start. Brian Johnson, Strange Man, EX++ condition, $20 start on that. Brian Johnson solo album, pretty cool there. But a lot of these country albums in the late 80s, early 90s are very unique because there wasn't just a lot made on vinyl, and most of them weren't even sold in stores. You could have only ordered them through like one of those catalog inserts from the Columbia Record House. So those are a lot of the originals there was never made on that. We have Prophecy Update, and this is VG Plus, $9.99. Prophecy Update, VG Plus, $9.99. Garth Brooks, $135. Garth Brooks, $140. And the Tokyo Blues, the Horse Silver Quintet, an original 62 US mono, G Plus. It is in G Plus, $44.99. It's a lower grade record, but I think that one's always been pretty desirable, especially the 62 original mono. Looks like it's got radio station markings, and this is $44.99. $44.99. Garth Brooks, $145. Garth Brooks, $150. Are we done on the Mono Men? RK went out. That sold to Teresa for $19. The Brian Johnson album is a $20 start. Also, we have, wow, great concert, The Beach Boys. VG Plus, $12.99. And Johnny Smith, a 67 mono promo on Verve. Johnny Smith is VG Plus, $12.99. Let's get another New Orleans single up. That one sold, and that one sold. How about another The Headcoats? The Headcoats, I Can Destroy You All Love. The Headcoats is going to go up for a $5 start. The Headcoats, I Can Destroy All Your Love. That's on black vinyl. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Final call to get a bid on the Brian Johnson record before I make it a buy now. I'm really surprised I don't have a bid yet. And boy, this one's got a nudity on it. So let me flip this one over. And it's Hazel Atkins. It's on red vinyl. It's called Slow Hunch. and she is completely nude on the back, and that is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Garth's at 160. Brian Johnson now has bids for 20 and 25. Next record is Lois Wise, I Love You Better Now, a 1970 US EX edition, $12.99. Adam Bernardi wants a Niels Lofgren grin. Thank you. The head coach has a bid for 6. Mike Ospaw also went on the Brian Johnson, but all of a sudden now we have 3 active bidders, and now Garth Brooks is at 165. No Fences, 1990, the original and only pressing of that from the only original pressing of that, I guess I should say. Loverboy is VG Plus, $14.99, and in the tradition, Anthony Braxton. This is a 74 Danish import, VG plus condition, $21.99 on Anthony Braxton. Bernie Leadon, Michael George Giades. This is Natural Progressions, a 77 PRC, VG Plus, $14.99. Is the Prophecy Update music or spoken word? Let me see if I can figure it out by looking at the back. It appears to be spoken word. I believe it's spoken word. Yes, I believe that's a spoken word record. VG Plus, $9.99. Brian Johnson at 26. Big Al Downing. Big Al Downing is an 82 US. That's VG Plus, $14.99. That's a country album. And we have Dixieline, Everything It Takes. Dixieline is a rare country rock and southern rock album. VG Plus, $24.99. So quick update now. So Brian Johnson did not have a bid for the longest. And then we got bids for 20, 25, 20, and now $26 with Mike Ospaw. Mike Ospaw. Now Hazel Adkins is at $8. Now Brian Johnson's at 28. Garth has a new bid for 168. And the head coach, the last bid on the head coach was William Dragovich at $6. And that's a final call. $6 on that. We have the Delmore brothers. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Swing Easy, Frank Sinatra, a mono pressing, VG Plus, $11.99. Frank Sinatra. Garth Brooks is now at 170. We've got NRBQ at Yankee Stadium, a 78 Terre Haute EX edition, $22.99. And Something Else, Cannonball Adderley with Miles Davis, Sam Jones, Hank Jones, and Art Blakey. There's a note on the back from Paul. Classic, a 73 US reissue, EX $27.99. Wow, a wide variety of stuff in here. There is all kinds of stuff in here. Let me go ahead and take a quick drink of blue juice. I'm trying to keep up with all these bids. All righty. So we have up at the top, we had Garth at 172, Hazel's at 10, David Hoy on AB on David Hoy. Let's see here. Let me figure out. That was AB. Which one was AB, David Hoy? AB. Well, I see Art Blakey there with a Cannonball Adderley. I'm not for sure if that's what you were after, though. And then the head coach got a new bid for 7. Cody's out on the Garth Brooks. And then Colin Butler on the Braxton, which is right here, the Anthony Braxton. That's sold to Colin Butler. Okay, then Jared Inc. on SE. SE for Jared Inc. was Something Else. That's sold to Jared Inc. Aitkins has a new bid for 13. Head 9. Fred second on Something Else. And David Hoy, Anthony Braxton. Oh, okay, AB. So was you before Colin? You were. Okay, so the Anthony Braxton, AB, David Hoy was first on that. So AB, Anthony Braxton. Tony was second, ATY Braxton. So David got that. Colin second. Jared Inc. got Something Else. Fred Cardinal second. Hazel has a new bid for 15. Jared Inc. got Something Else. And now, here's where we're at. I'm going to go across the board on final calls, okay? Final call across the board. The first highest bid on the Brian Johnson solo album is at $28 with Brad Waits. Final call. The head coach, the most recent bid, William set out, Teresa bid 9. Hazel just got a bid for 17. And then Garth Brooks is a final call, a 1990 US original club. Garth Brooks is a final call to David Tate for $172. The other bidder's out. Pre-order for Mars Volta is coming soon. Yes, pre-order for Mars Volta coming very soon. We have Amacord Nino Rota, an 81 Canadian import, VG Plus $14.99. And for Alto, another Anthony Braxton. This one's $49.99. It's in VG Plus condition, and early U.S. repress, $49.99 on that one. One more, Milton Cardona, an 86 Afro-Cuban, VG Plus, $17.99. First thing is the head coats, which is sold to Teresa for $9. Brian Johnson sold to Brad Waits for $28. And then the Garth Brooks is sold. Garth Brooks is sold for $172 to David Tate. $172 for David Tate. That is sold. David Tate, $172. But yeah, so Garth Brooks' catalog, as y'all know, is very bizarre. And from what I understand, he's trying to like set a world record with those box sets. So like when you order those box sets through Amazon, his titles really have never been reissued individually. But when you buy those box sets, it counts as like 50-something units shows, because it's like 7 LPs, 7 CDs. I think he's like trying to be the best, highest grossing or most quantities ever sold. I wish he would just release them where everybody could sell them, because I could sell a lot of Garth Brooks. But these originals are highly sought after, especially that one there. And then his first album, too, which I haven't had in a long time. David Hoy on Anthony Braxton. That's so to David Hoy, Anthony Braxton. But for what I'm hearing, he's trying to set like a world record on the most units sold, you know. But because when you buy one of those box sets, you get 21, and it counts as 21 times 3. It's pretty bizarre how that's set up in the RIA. Anthony Braxton on David Hoy. Thank you. Colin, that goes to David Hoy. Carlin Butler on the Cardona. That's so to Colin Butler. Colin Butler got Cardona. Boy, I mixed some words there. Adam Bernardi was next on, I think, the Cardona. And now Hazel Akins is at 22. Hazel Akins is at 22. There's that. Let's pause there for new auctions. And, by the way, I just seen where the RIAA has released numbers where vinyl is at an all-time high, yet one again, and still rising. So vinyl sales, like new units shipped, is still at an all-time high and rising. I just saw that number yesterday. A friend of mine shared it on Facebook. So really cool to see. I think it's still very much trending upwards. But yeah, 18 years of continuous growth, and it has its highest market value since 1984. Highest market value on Beatles since, or on vinyl since 1984. So basically, vinyl has pretty much hit the same market value as it was in 1984 when it was pretty dang popular. So that's pretty wild. So let's keep it up, is all I have to say. Otis Blue, Otis Redding Sings Soul. This is a 65 US Monarch OG with the company inner sleeve. Otis Redding is in VG condition, a $25 start. Otis Redding, I'm doing my part. I live stream here, hopefully 8 hours a night, 6-7 nights a week. So we do our part with selling it, and all the pre-orders we post, etc. So Otis Redding is a 65 US Monarch, a $25 start. Let's go back over here, and Hazel had bid for $22.25. Let's see. Hazel 25, and we have what were you doing today for? That was 11 years before I was born. So that was 11 years before I was born. So okay, Otis Redding 25. I didn't realize Walmart sells the Garth Brooks individually. Yeah, he's probably got some kind of deal cut with them. We'll never see them here though individually. It kind of stinks, but I know that's just the way it is. Speaking of that, amazing segue. Bruce Hornsby in the range. That's just the way it is. Let's put this up for a $65 start. This is autographed by Bruce Hornsby and his band. This is personalized to Dale from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. JSA, Bruce Hornsby in the range. That's just the way it is. and that's going to go up for a $65 start. It has been autographed, and this is JSA authenticated, Bruce Hornsby in the range. That's just the way it is. That's going to go up for a $65 start. We have, sorry, I wasn't ignoring Adam Bernardi there. I just hadn't got back to reset. Adam Bernardi wanted Amacord. Yes, Adam Bernardi got that. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. All right, there's that. And no, the first Garth Brooks album has never been reissued. I know that for sure. The first Garth Brooks, it's never been reissued. I know that for sure, not even through Walmart. I knew all the other ones, but there's something up with that first album. It's never been reissued, not even the first one. It's not even available through the box set. Or through, I'm just now finding out about the individual releases at Walmart, but I know for sure it's not been reissued. 73, because we just had one not too long ago, and I remember like looking it up and it hadn't seen a reissue. 73 Richmond VG Plus $29.99. This is Donny Hathaway, Extensions of a Man, VG Plus $29.99. Donny Hathaway. We have Silverhead. Silverhead is a 72 Presswell, VG $9.99. Silverhead. And Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, EX $22.99. That is with the recalled cover, but I don't see that one as much as I do the others. I've always said that. EX $22.99 on Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Are we done on Hazel Aikens, or are we still fighting that one out? I think Teresa's out, and that means this one is officially sold to Autumn Betts for $25. Hazel is sold for $25. Okay, let me pause there, and let's read through first Otis Redding again, because we were talking about a lot of different things. We were talking about Garth Brooks, a.k.a. whatever his alternate ego was. And now we were talking about vinyl sales. Let's talk about Otis Redding. It's a 65 U.S. Monarch original. It does have the original Atco inner sleeve. And this is in VG condition, a $25 start. And Retro Class Entertainment is already in. So Rydell Martin has already opened this at $25. We got a really cool record here. This is autographed. It's an original press too, of Bruce Hornsby in the Range, autographed by Bruce Hornsby and the Range. And this is a $65 start. It's been JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated there. Chris Gaines. There it is. Yeah. Now that record's never seen a reissue either. You can't get that one. I don't think it ever was on vinyl though. You can't get that one on vinyl either. Next thing we have is Satan's Pilgrims, Dueling Jags. Here's our next New Orleans single. It's on black vinyl. Satan's Pilgrims is a $5 start. There we have it. All right, let's keep going through this bin. We're going through new arrivals, and I got 4 more crates of new vinyl after this. Now, we have Roy Ayers, Ubiquity, 1970 U.S. original, VG Plus, $74.99. $74.99. $74.99. And Pat Metheny Group, Still Life Talking. An 87 U.S., that's EX $32.99. Benton Wood, Oogum Boogum. And this is an original 67 U.S. stereo in shrink, $84.99. Boy, that has a great song on it. Give me a little sign, right, Paul? Give me a little signs on there. EX54, that's a great one. $84.99 on that one. That's a good one there. Also, we have up at the top, so we have Satan's Pilgrims that bids for 5 and 5, and then Satin's Pilgrims. It could be Satin. Leonard Skinner was EX $22.99. Satan's Pilgrims 7. Retro Class Entertainment on RA, and that was Roy Ayers. That sold to Retro Class, and that was VG Plus $74.99. Satan's is at 8. And then what is Bruce Hornsby? Also, I was about to ask, I was going to make sure you were watching because I know you requested that one last night. I've put one up here too early too. I looked down at the clock. I was like, what am I doing? I just told him 8 o'clock. $65 start. Bruce Hornsby is a $65 start. And Oso was watching last night around midnight, 1 a.m. We were going through all these autographed albums, and I was telling everybody literally what I was going to start the bids at because we were looking at them for the first time. So it's a starting bid of $65. Next thing is Albert Ayler Trio, Spiritual Unity. And this is $99.99, an early U.S. mono reissue, 66 to 69. One of my favorite free jazz records ever made. There is a tear on the back cover. Those are notes from Paul, $99.99. Albert Ayler Trio, Spiritual Unity. Very cool stuff here. That's an early U.S. mono reissue, sometime between 66 and 69. 66, 69. Lonely Girl, Julie London, a 1960 U.S. mono, EX 1799. Also, Frida Payne, Band of Gold, 1970, nice. VG Plus, 1999. And Tyrannosaurus Rex, A Beginning, VG Plus, $24.99. Wow, a lot of very cool and unusual, just great and interesting stuff in that batch. Wow, first though, Otis Redding just got one bid, and that is sold for $25 to Retro Class Entertainment. Before I make a Bruce Hornsby a buy it now, I'm going to make sure Oso doesn't want to bid. He did bid. Okay, just came in, $65. So final call on Bruce Hornsby, just one bid, $65. That was Frida Payne, Band of Gold, VG Plus, $19.99, a 1970 on the Invictus. 1970 on the Invictus label, which is OG for that. Very cool. Now, Satin's Pilgrims is at $15.17. And one more time, at the autographed Bruce Hornsby, JSA authenticated, autographed by Bruce Hornsby, and the range, personalized to Dale from the very now famous Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We've been selling this guy's stuff for a couple years now. Still got stuff coming through. Final call on that, one bid, $65. Let's grab another new LP, and we got Pink Floyd, an original, the final cut, Not Now John. This is VG Plus, a $35 start. Pink Floyd, an OG pressing, $35 start, the final cut. It is phenomenal. It's a gatefold. It is a $35 start, a little bit of wear right there. Other than that, nice, and we're ready to go. That's up for bid. The next new comment was Colin asked, what was for T-Rex? Satan 17, label on Albert Spirituality. Give me, this is right here. Let's take a look at it. Looks like it's just like almost like a private pressing kind of looking label. Does this have a label? ESP disc? ESP disc, maybe? It's an early U.S. mono reissue. 1002 is the catalog number. There is a tear on the back. VG Plus, $99.99. Adam Bernardi wants the Frida Payne. Let me make sure Colin Butler doesn't want it. So if Adam Bernardi doesn't want, or if Colin doesn't want it, it goes to Adam. And then Retro was second. Michael was third. Scott Snee on Julie London. We got a request for the Big Bill auction. I'll do that next, Patrick. Yes, I forgot. Fred Carnell wants to know the Silverhead information. Silverhead was a 72 Presswell, VG condition, $9.99 on Signpost Records. And Out on Satan. And, okay, so when do I expect Tracy Chapman? I'll have to look it up. I'm not for sure. What was the release date? I don't know. I can look it up right quick in the group. To my knowledge, it hadn't been pushed back. Okay, so this is sold to Oso Adventure for $65. Thank you, Oso. I've been slammed with a lot of questions all of a sudden. Okay, hold on a second. And then I'll get caught up in just a second. I'll try to answer what I can. Teresa gets this for $17. This is sold to Teresa. Tracy's due out on April 4th. April 4th. April 4th. And I don't think it's been pushed back. Pink Floyd is the final call on that. And then let's sell, well, I'll make sure Colin doesn't want it, but the Frida Payne is sold to Adam Bernardi. And I think I've answered everything except I'm not familiar with a John Corabi. Now, we showed a John Corabi last night that was autographed, but I don't really have it for sale tonight. Now, if you want me to try to run it, I'll try to, but I don't think I really have that one ready for tonight. Okay, D. Kong wants Leonard Skinnard. And then let me make sure Fred Cardinale doesn't want Silverhead. If not, then it's sold to Michael Butler. Fred Cardinale did ask about it. Okay, good to go now. And sorry there, I got like one of those odd lulls where a lot of stuff came in. I was trying to answer what I can. Here is our next New Orleans single. We have Cowboy Barnes and the Drinking Buddies. Barnes is a beer slinker. That is going to go up for a $5 start. Pink Floyd's a final call for $35. And now I'm going to go ahead and put up another LP. And I'm going to go back to this batch very quickly and see what this one right here looks like. What is this one right here? Yeah, I'm going to see what this one looks like. Here is the next Taiwanese record very quickly. This is the Bee Gees' First. It's on black vinyl, which is one of their earlier like psychedelia type pop albums. That is a $15 start. So Michael Butler gets Silverhead. This is sold to Michael Butler, okay? Michael Butler on Silverhead. Thank you. That is sold. Now, let's read through these one more time because there was so much in here. I'm going to do it quickly. That way we can get right into some more new stuff. We have Gene Vincent, VG Plus $9.99. Volunteer Jam, EX $16.99. Leon Redbone was VG Plus $14.99. Raw is VG Plus $11.99. Carol Sloan, VG $12.99. Gina Raven, Promo, EX $12.99. Bonnie Raitt, EX $22.99. Jerry Rafferty, VG Plus $14.99. Frank Sinatra, VG Plus $11.99. Locust, a Promo, VG Plus $11.99. VG Plus $9.99 for the Tinklers Saplings, the Tinklers Saplings. El Gacho Martin Freno. Pharaoh, VG Plus, my thumb was covering it up, VG Plus $11.99. Also the Turtles Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. Dr. Martin Luther King is VG Plus $14.99. Nils Lofgren is EX $12.99. Horace Silver, G Plus $44.99. Tokyo Blues, Beach Boys, VG Plus $12.99. Johnny Smith, VG Plus $12.99. Lois Wise, EX $12.99. Loverboy, VG Plus $14.99. Bernie Leadon, VG Plus $14.99 with Michael Georgiades. Prophecy Update, VG Plus $9.99. Big Al Downing was VG Plus $14.99. Dixieline, VG Plus $24.99. The Delmore Brothers, VG Plus $14.99. Sinatra, VG Plus $11.99. NRBQ, EX $22.99. Donny Hathaway, VG Plus $29.99. Pat Metheny was EX $32.99 and 87 US, Still Life Talking. The Beach Boys was called Wow Great Concert. Wow Great Concert. Also, we have Benton Wood, Oogum Boogum, give me a little sign, EX $84.99. T-Rex, VG Plus $24.99. And then Albert Ayler was VG Plus $99.99. Johnny Smith is sold, and that's going right here to Ride My 65. These are new arrivals, sticker price. Nobody bid on Cowboy Barnes. It's a $5 buy it now. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd. It's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on the Bee Gees. It's a $15 buy it now. So $35 buy it now on Pink Floyd. Bee Gees Taiwanese is a $15 buy it now. And now our next auctions. Let me see. There's a couple that I've been requested for a second. Was it John Hurt? I think one of them was John Hurt. Yeah. Here's a 67 U.S. Pittman original company inner sleeve, VG condition. The Immortal Mississippi John Hurt Vanguard VG, a $15 start. And then next is MC5, Kick Out the Jams Blankety Blankers. And this is actually uncensored, so he actually doesn't say blankety blankers. He says the other words. And this is an 82 specialty reissue. Nice EX Plus MC5. $35 start on that. $35 start. Next is Big Bill. Oh, I put John Hurt. I'll do it next, Patrick. Sorry. Big Bill, Big Bill. Tim Voldness gets Cowboy for $5. Cheryl Smith wants Volunteer Jam, and that is sold. And now we're ready for a crate of new stuff right now. Soundgarden. And I think Soundgarden is OG. Let me see what I have here on Soundgarden. It may be. Hold on a second. Where's Soundgarden at? I wanted to look at it earlier. Wow. Orange vinyl OG on Soundgarden. Orange vinyl OG on Soundgarden. I'm going to mute my mic for just a second. Blue juice time. All right, welcome. Wow, what a great Wednesday night. Paul and Laura, do y'all have anything to say? Paul cleared his throat. If Laura has something to say, she'll comment it. Let's see what I have here. Is this a new release? Oh, okay, this is good. Let's go ahead and go through this one because it's pretty mixed. And it's got a lot of different stuff in it. So let's go through a crate of new vinyl. I have something to say. I wish I had more time. I have got to the point where I realize time is like the most important asset ever. Okay? You're only limited so much, and you can only do so much in a day. I've learned that probably more in the last year than ever before. It's like so important. And I love spending my time right here. Okay, so, but I wish I had time to get other stuff ready. First thing we have, let's go over these two. We have a 67 U.S. Pittman Original Company Inner Sleeve, VG condition. A 67 U.S. Pittman Company Original Inner Sleeve, VG. And we have one bid for $15 with Michael Butler. Nobody has bid on MC5. It's an 83 press, uncensored. So he does say the bad word. That's what everybody wants. They love that bad word. $35 bid, Steve Ritchie's in. Now, we have our next New Orleans singles to do. The first New Orleans single is going up right now. And it looks like it says, I don't know, the Cheapskates. That's going to go up for a $5 star. We got new vinyl right now. New vinyl going up right now. First thing is Funkadelic Hardcore Jollies. Funkadelic is $39.99. Hardcore Jollies. There was a waiting list. This is a really nice lacquer's cut by Barry Grant at Air Mastering. That album's usually not in print. These are $39.99. I'm going to have one extra because Mr. Alum Dye was on a waiting list. Alum, this is sold to you, $39.99. I've got one extra copy if anybody wants it. MC5 getting lots of bids. John Hurt getting lots of bids. Cheapskates getting bids. One Funkadelic left. Garbage. $59.99. It's the only way it's in print. I was going through some 90s alternative playlist, and I was like, man, we haven't had this in a while, but it's really just this one pressing, $59.99, and it is on limited edition 2LP blue double vinyl, and that is garbage, and those are $59.99. I have two of those as well, and that's one I don't think I've had even like come through in a collection either in a while. It's been a while. Of course, that does have the song I Think I'm Paranoid, Special, a couple of the big hit songs on there. I Think I'm Paranoid, Push It, Special. That is available, $59.99. I've got two of those. And now, one of the Funkadelics is sold to John Howard, and we have one garbage sold to Josh Tanner, and I've got one garbage left. And yeah, it's a little bit pricier release, but it is, that's the only one that's really available in print. Kevin Johnson wants the other one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We'll start a waiting list. I didn't want to order too many, but I listened to those songs, and I enjoyed them. I haven't listened to a lot of garbage. I remember Doug talking about garbage like years ago when he first started working here. Never really have a chance to listen to them, though. Fred Cardinale, I'll put you on a waiting list, and if anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? And then we have Goo Goo Dolls, and we just got that new album reissue, but here's their greatest hits, which is on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. The Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits, $29.99. The Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits. I've got two of those, and that's on like Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $29.99. If anybody else wants a garbage, let me know. Like I said, because it's a pricier release, won't order too many, but I'll order for whoever wants one, okay? And $59.99. We've got garbage, a waiting list for Fred Cardinale, and now Paul Conway. Let's update all three auctions. Where are we on MC5? Kick out the jams. And MC5 is at $50 with Thomas Hujar. $50 with Thomas Hujar. John Hurt is at $62 with Thomas Hujar. And the Cheapskates, we had two people bidding. And William bid 6, which outbid Teresa. Teresa, you're out on the Cheapskates. Let me know if you want back in. Our next New Orleans single is going to be right here. And what do we have here? Bhagwan, I think. Ooh, this one's gotten a little damp at some point. Let's see if I can get it out of the sleeve. It's okay though. Bhagwan, the only Hindu biker band from Cleveland. The Hindu biker band, Bhagwan. $5 start on that. MC5 out. Does this have Iris? It should. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Last track. $29.99. Okay, next two records is the Offspring's Greatest Hits. $34.99 for the Offspring's Greatest Hits. That's available. Two of those for $34.99. Their greatest hits. Suicidal Tendencies joined the Army. Let me see who else I had on Suicidal Tendencies here on our waiting list. And let me make sure he already had this one. And he did. Let's see here. Yep. It's Controlled. That's coming up. So both of these are available. Join the Army is available. And this is $38.99. Goo Goo Dolls is sold to Mike Owen. If anybody else wants one, I have one left. We got a waiting list going for Garbage. Jesus Jones, Doubt. That's on orange vinyl. Jesus Jones is $28.99. Jesus Jones, we have 2 copies of that. That is on orange vinyl. And that has right here, right now, International Bright Young Thing, Real, Real, Real. That's on orange vinyl, $28.99. I've got 2 of those. And the Sundays, Reading, Writing, Arithmetic. That should be on silver vinyl, $36.99 on the Sundays. Mike Owen on JJ for Jesus Jones. I have 1 extra copy of that if anybody wants it. Cheapskates has a new bid for 7. William Dragovich is out. Bhagwan is a final call, and I think we can go ahead and sell MC5. Nobody else bid on that. MC5 is Thomas Hujar's for 50. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure I didn't skip there. Okay, no, they're bidding on something else. That is sold for $50, Thomas Hujar. And then let me get a new crate started because this one has filled up in a hurry. All right. And there's that, and there's that. Okay, so we left off with Cheapskates at 7. Mike Owen got a Jesus Jones. Teresa's going to get the other copy. Brett Thieves on the Sundays, which I didn't know about this band until we had some come through like pre-owned. We had like some record store day editions, and we had a couple OGs. And I'd never seen people pretty much lose their mind over a record like I did this. So I went ahead and back ordered them, and a couple months ago they finally come back into print. This particular pressing was like $100 at one point, not too long ago, because it is a tough OG to get, and then that record store day edition was very limited. It's turned out to be some music on here I really enjoy. You're Not the Only One I Know. Here's Where the Story Ends. Great stuff on there if you've never seen it. What a magical voice. $36.99. We have 1 left. I got 2 copies of Virgin Steel. This is Guardians of the Flame, the anniversary edition. Virgin Steel is a 2 LP, $34.99. Are we done on John Hurt? Thomas, you're out. Michael Butler has it for $77. Michael Butler has it for $77. Our next auction is going to be Nina Simone. Wow, look at this. A 1964 US original mono and shrink EX vinyl. Has the original price tag, and I love the note on the cover. Special guest, Vince Guaraldi. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Nina Simone, very cool cover there, too. Looks like she's holding that card that says special guest, Vince Guaraldi. $25 start on that. I think the Hindu Bikers just got 1 bid for 5. Let's go ahead and sell that to Teresa. And now they're still bidding on the cheap. No, wait a minute. Tim bid 6. I'm assuming that was Bikers B, right, Tim? I bet he was bidding on that. Never mind. That was on the board, so Tim has that for 6. Okay, Virgin Steel. I got Genesis Turn It On Again, which is a 2 LP 25th anniversary, $39.99 for a Genesis Turn It On Again. 2 LP 25th anniversary, $39.99. On vinyl for the first time, $39.99. Great compilation. Land of Confusion, Invisible Touch, Follow You, Follow Me. It's essentially that classic 80s Genesis Phil Collins, $39.99, 2 LP Greatest Hits. That was a very popular release when that came out. And we have Flotsam and Jetsam. This is self-titled, 2 LP, and I'm pretty sure it's on Clear. Yeah, Clear. Thank you for putting it on the barcode distributor. Clear vinyl, limited 500, $33.99. Now, John Hurt is Michael Butler's at 77. I was making sure Thomas Hujar was done. They're bidding on Nina Simone, the Cheapskates, and the Hindu Biker Gang record. Taylor Swift Lover. This is $39.99, a 2 LP Lover. This has Cruel Summer on it, which Paul has told me over and over, one of his all-time favorite songs, $39.99. This is Taylor Swift Lover, 2 LP, $39.99. Flotsam and Jetsam sold to MT Matt. That is sold to MT Matt. I got one extra copy there. And another Virgin Steel 1, the Anniversary Edition, $34.99. Virgin Steel, $34.99. Gatefold 2 LP. And we have another Taylor Swift, 1989 Taylor's version. That's on blue vinyl, $49.99. I had to go through and order a bunch of Taylor because I had my mom inform me people were coming in the store, local shoppers asking, where's your Taylor Swift? Where's your Taylor Swift? And I was like, oh my gosh, we don't have any. The couple, 2 or 3 titles I ordered, I went up there and I pretty much just put them straight out in the store. They were all gone. I was like, wow, incredible. Next, I've got 2 copies of Five Finger Death Punch, Decade of Destruction, Volume 1 on red vinyl, $36.99. He went out on John Hurt. So let's go back here, and John Hurt is sold to Michael Butler for $77. That's sold. And then we have Nina Simone at 60. Cheapskates is at 12. And then what about the biker record here? Teresa, you did get outbid on the Hindu Biker. Tim puts B6 for biker, and he bid 6. And just so you know, you got outbid. And now the Cheapskates at 12 and Nina Simone's at 60. Let me see if I finally find that other record that Patrick's been asking for. Big Bill. It's Big Bill, right? I think it's Big Bill. I hope it is. This is a 1958 US mono. This is in VG minus condition, a $15 start. It's on Adventures in Sound. It looks like a subsidiary of Columbia. It is a product of Columbia. A 58 US mono, VG minus, a $15 start. So Nina Simone still getting new bids. Cheapskate still getting new bids. And that was Volume 1. Yeah, let me actually check my spreadsheet for waiting list. I don't think there is, but I'm about to find out. Make sure there's no waiting list for this Five Finger Death Punch. It doesn't look like there is. And by the way, for our new vinyl buyers, tune in tomorrow. We'll have about twice as much tomorrow. If we had 5 crates tonight, we'll have probably, well, we could have 10 crates tomorrow. It could be one of those big 10 crate nights. And then there's Volume 2. So I got Volume 1 and Volume 2 there. I got Volume 1 and Volume 2 of the best of Five Finger Death Punch. All righty. So let's see what we need to do right now. I'm about to go through another crate of new... Wow, Paul already brought another crate up here. So let's recap what's left in here, though. Let's recap what's left in here. First thing we're going to do is say that the Cheapskates has a new bid for 13. The Hindu Biker Gang is at 9. Nina Simone, Michael Nath went out. Thomas has that at 62, final call. And Big Bill is a $15 start. And Patrick Lear is in. This is all new stuff for tonight. One more quick read-through. We've sold out of some stuff. We have the Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits. That's on clear vinyl for $29.99. I've got the Offspring's Greatest Hits. That's $34.99. And Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. That's $38.99. I have 2 of those. So Offspring, Goo Goo Dolls, Suicidal Tendencies. The Sundays, Reading, Writing, Arithmetic, $36.99. Virgin Steel, $34.99. Guardians of the Flame. Genesis, Turn It On Again, $39.99 for Genesis. Flotsam and Jetsam, self-titled on clear vinyl, $33.99. Taylor Swift Lover, $39.99. Virgin Steel, $34.99. Taylor's version, $19.89, $49.99. Five Finger Death Punch, Volume 1 and Volume 2, which is like their greatest hits. Those are $36.99. That was our second crate of new vinyl. I still got 2.5 more crates to go through. Let's go through another pre-owned crate that was brought to me just a moment ago. And let's see what's left in there. And when I come back, I'm selling... Well, nope, never mind. Big Bill has a new bid. Looks like I'm going to sell Nina Simone. And the Biker is at 9. Teresa, you're out. The last bid was 7 from you, and now Tim's at 9. Got some battles going on for the Hindu Biker Gang record. Hindu Biker Gang record. That's something I won't see too often in the future. All right, let's see what this crate is right here. Interesting, 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 interesting. Yes, yes. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's go through it. Let's see what we have here, folks. Let's see what we have here. We got a big Soundgarden record coming up next, okay? The complete studio album disc box set. On vinyl, no. On CD, yes. Maybe on CD, but no. They don't make any kind of Pantera box set on vinyl new. Everything I can get on Pantera, I've pretty much had already here. So, I wish they did, but no, I think that's something long gone. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so this is a new crate. Let's see what's been marked. I think this is a crate that Paul delivered. We have Jeannie Lewis, Joy All, $29.99, indie exclusive. This is on green vinyl. We have 3 copies, $29.99. This is Art Ensemble of Chicago, Nice Guys, a 79 US in shrink. This appears to be a non-check condition bin, so everything in here is going to be really clean. That's $24.99. And Barry Alshall, You Can't Name Your Own Tune, with Sam Rivers, no condition notes, $19.99. Hindus at 10. Tommy Call, Big Bill, 18. All right, so Big Bill, Michael Butler, you've been outbid, and he says he's done too. So final call. Let's go ahead and sell the Nina Simone. And Nina Simone is sold to Thomas Ujar for $62. And then we have these 2 records here. Hold the phone for a second. Colin put Art Ensemble. And then Barry is sold to David. Colin second on that one. Got a couple people fighting out over a few of these jazz albums. Okay. And then let's see what I had here. Okay, first let's do this here. Okay, let's do the Signed Bad Religion record now. This is a 2002, which I think is the year the album came out, Bad Religion, Age of Unreason. And it's signed by the full band. It's been JSA authenticated. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. There is one crease right here on the cover. Bad Religion. It's autographed. All the signatures JSA authenticated. And that is going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start. Never sold on Discogs. That particular pressing there. Never sold on Discogs. Only 500 pressed on blue vinyl. $95 start on the autographed Bad Religion. And it's JSA authenticated. The vinyl's near mint. Just that one crease right there on the cover. And that's up for bid right now. Bad Religion. Okay. Now let's see what else we got going on over here. We had Biker Gang at 11. Biker Gang at 11. And then what about the Cheapskates? William went out. Teresa got that one for $16. Got some battling going on over here on the side too for all these New Orleans singles. And then Big Bill, we'll go ahead and sell that. Big Bill is sold for to Tommy Call for $18. Tommy, that's sold to you. All right, let me show a few new LPs and new auctions. How about Kenny Burrell, Guitar Forms? Arranged and conducted by Gil Evans. An 81 Japanese pressing. No condition notes, $29.99. Beautiful on Verve Records, $29.99. Ron Carter Pastels. Ron Carter is a 77 US, $14.99. Bob, that will be delivered tomorrow. I saw it on the invoice last night. It'll be here tomorrow. The Cannonball Adderley Quintet, Inside Straight, a 73 US, $19.99. Cool stuff being put out tonight. I also promised this Grail that we'd run it as well at 8 o'clock, so let's do it. This is a 1994 US original on the translucent orange vinyl. This is it, folks. The OG pressing of Soundgarden Super Unknown, $325 start. It is on orange vinyl. It is very nice, as in near mint minus, EX++. It's the OG press that they did on orange vinyl. I love that, orange vinyl. Go Vols. Oh boy, I probably just made some people mad. Or made some people laugh, one of the two. We have a $325 start. Gatefold, very cool. Soundgarden, that is OG, the original pressing on orange vinyl. Let me spread it right here so they can see the vinyl as well. and that's going to go up for a $325 start. Bad Religion, 105, 110. Ron Carter, that is right here, so to Colin Butler. Are we done on the Hindu? Are we done on the Hindu record? What happened? We had Tim Volness bid 11. Teresa bid 10. Tim Volness bid 11 3 minutes ago. I haven't heard back from Teresa. Final call on that. I need to plug up my phone right quick before my battery dies. I can do that quick. And we already have a bid on Soundgarden for $325. There we have it. And now Bad Religion's at $150. Next is Call Me Man, the Jules Blonter Group. This is a 71 US, $24.99. Adam Bernardi wants Inside Straight. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. That was Cannonball Adderley. 3 copies. This is Nick Mason from Pink Floyd. Nick Mason, Saucer Full of Secrets. This is sealed, $39.99. They perform over 2 hours of Pink Floyd filmed at the legendary Roundhouse in London. And that is $39.99 on that. Hindus at $13, Soundgarden $325, and now Bad Religion's at $150. They're still bidding on the Hindu Biker Gang. $13 with Teresa. Stephen Stills Live. We have live and acoustic on the same record, $14.99. John Howard on Nick Mason, Saucer Full of Secrets. That's sold. Teresa also wants one. And we have one copy here of The Greatest of Carmen McRae. That is a 2 LP, no condition notes, $12.99. And The Pop Go. That's a 1980 German import, $9.99. Soundgarden has one bid for $325. Now another bid for $330. New bid for $330. That is $19.94, and it has the inserts with it. It's a complete, clean copy. Mary Miles on SS. That was for Stephen Stills. Now the Hindus at $15. Teresa, you're back out. And now Bad Religion is back to Ride My 65 at $150. Oh, so it's back to you. Let's throw up another New Orleans single. Next New Orleans single. Let's pull one out of this pile right here. What is the next one? It is the Vendettas. I believe this is what this says. Let's get it out of the sleeve so I can see it better. The Vendettas is going to go up for a $5 start. The Vendettas. Is this like a gatefold? Ooh, I think this is maybe got some moisture. Yeah, I think it's maybe stuck together. Yeah, I'm not going to try to do that. Looks like it may be stuck together, the gatefold of it. Vendettas is on black vinyl. $5 start on that. Oso's out on the Bad Religion. That is a final call for $150. And we have Liquid in Me, Motor Takes to Sink, Sister Blue. What an interesting looking record here. A space rock psych album, $9.99. Liquid, that's $9.99. $9.99. And Sad Cafe, Misplaced Ideals. A sealed 1978 U.S. original, $19.99. The Gina Raven LP, that is, I have that right back here in this previous Paul crate. And I think I can get to it pretty fast, actually. Gina Raven was They Love Me, a 73 white label promo, EX condition, $12.99. $12.99 on that. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I'm almost done with my allocation of blue juice. Blue juice is gone. Now I got to work on my purple juice. All right, so Soundgarden, $330, $335, and then Liquid. Teresa was trying to bid on it, but she was first. Then Colin. Fred first on Sad Cafe. Adam Bernardi says he'll take Gina Raven. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. The Hindu Biker Gang. Teresa, you're back out. This is at $15 with Tim Volness. The Vendettas doesn't have a bid, final call. And right now, Soundgarden's at $335. Kevin Johnson, you're out. Ride My 65 got the autographed Bad Religion for $150. That's sold to him for $150. Next is The Saints, Prodigal Son. The Saints is sealed, 1988 US, $19.99. And we have the Saquara Dogs, Thirst, an 87 US Psych experimental record, $14.99. And Jenny Lewis, On the Line. Jenny Lewis is sealed, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Soundgarden's at $3.40. And now our next LP is going to go up for auction right now. This is pretty cool. We had this last night looking at it. So I handed these to Laura and basically told her to tag them as if we were selling just the record. And I got the notes here on Discogs. And when we were looking these up last night, there was pretty much like none for sale. When we were working on these last night, we had 3 Black Moth Super Rainbows. And we found out very quickly they're pretty scarce. And there wasn't very many for sale. Now, I have the notes on this one just if it was the record. Okay, so what we should start it probably if it was just the record. And then it's been signed on the back and JSA authenticated. So this first one here with a really cool lenticular cover needs to be started not only just because of what it is as a record, but also because it's autographed, $125 start. And this is Black Moth Super Rainbow, and this is Cobra Juicy. Well, lenticular cover, $125 start. I don't even really remember what I said last night, but I have basically what we should start the record for, and I'm adding about $25 for the signatures. That's what I'm doing. So I've got a note here about what to start the record for, and I'm adding about $25 for the signatures. But these things, the 3 that we have tonight, there was basically none for sale on Discogs. The 3 that I looked up last night over here, especially this first one we have. Soundgarden is out with Michael Butler. Kevin Johnson has it for $3.40. Steve Riley's in on Black Moth Super Rainbow at $124. And I'll go over that in just a second. Let's go ahead and sell these. This record here is sold to Tim Volness for $15. That was the Biker. If anybody wants the Vendettas, it looks like the gatefold may be stuck together. It's a $5 buy it now on the Vendettas. Now, let's look at Soundgarden, because since this is such a big record, such a grail here, you know, making sure we're all done. It is OG. It is the orange vinyl pressing, and it's a final call. We got a bid for $340. Black Moth Super Rainbow is at $125. Next in this bin is Sci-Flyer, Fairweather Karma. And Paul, you've done it again. There's no price on it. I never did get to ask Paul about the pricing thing. Paul, no price. Maybe he'll phone in and let us know. Art Ensemble of Chicago. Art Ensemble of Chicago, $34.99. AACM, Great Black Music, Reese and the Smooth Ones. That's a French import, $34.99. And Let the Music Do the Talking, the Joe Perry Project, $19.99. Now, Black Moth Super Rainbow, the vinyl is near mint. Yeah, it's near mint. Cobra Juicy, it is near mint. Orange vinyl, and it's signed on the back. And the jacket's really nice, and it's the first press lenticular cover. And there's pretty much not in print and very little for sale, if any. And that is a final call on that, okay? It has a bid for $125. David Hoy on AEOC, Art Ensemble of Chicago. That's sold to David Hoy. And did I get the Jeannie Lewis? I might have missed that. Hold on a second. Saint, Psych, Jeannie Lewis. Did I miss something? Oh, I missed several things. Soundgarden 340, Thomas Hujar on the Saints. Fred Cardinale on this Psych record. And then Thomas Hujar on Jeannie Lewis. I missed all that. I completely missed all that. I think I was talking about Black Moth Super Rainbow. And then we got Joe Perry at $19.99. And then we have AEOC. We pulled that for David. And then there's Joe Perry. And then Fred put was AFK. And I'm going to see what he's about to ask. But first, here is a Poke in the Eye Pig. A 1988 U.S. electronic album sealed, $29.99. And then Pop. We got Pig, and there's Pop, Slow Boy, 97 U.S. Punk, sealed $19.99. And then also we have Platinum Blonde, Alien Shores, $14.99. Next is our next New Orleans single. Let's put 2 New Orleans singles up right quick. We've got the Falcons, and we have Solid Tail Whalers, Dottie and the Dukes. $5 start, and the Falcons is a $5 start. And those are going up for bid right now. Paul, you okay? You're like Kramer when Joe Davola hit him in the head.
I started a new
okay.
process. I get it perfected. Getting better.
Hey, I love it. I love it. Paul says he's trying a new process, so there is some flaws in his new record processing. He's working on it. I asked him. That's the first time y'all seen the other night. That's the first time I've seen him in person to ask him about that because y'all remember that night there was like a half of a crate not priced, and I was like, man, it's like when Kramer got kicked in the head from Joe Davola, and then he was doing everything like backwards and halfways, like he only put on one pants leg. I'm afraid that Paul got kicked in the head by Joe Davola. Okay, so here's where I left off. Black Moth 125, and then Black Moth 130, away from the keyboard. I have never seen that abbreviation in my life. My bad. Fred said was AFK, away from the keyboard. I've never seen that before. I learn something new every day. Black Moth 138, and then Mike Massey wanted Pop. Pop goes to Mike Massey. What is Soundgarden at? Platinum Blonde, so to Michael Grind. Black Moth is 145. Black Moth 148. Black Moth 148. Dottie 5. What is Soundgarden at? You have asked on the split second tick down. This is Orange Vinyl, a final call. The last bid was Kevin Johnson at 340. Kevin Johnson had it for 340. I had it's on the final lap. The other bidder has set out. It's OG. It's near mint minus. It's got all the inserts. 340. I thought this would get close to an air horn. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting close to an air horn on Soundgarden, but Kevin may get it for 340. Final call. Now let's go over head to tail because 2 new people have asked about Black Moth Super Rainbow. Black Moth Super Rainbow is the OG 2012 first pressing they did, lenticular cover. It's on orange vinyl, and it's been autographed, and those signatures have been JSA authenticated. So this is signed OG orange vinyl, final call, lenticular cover. The high bid right now is $168. So it's the first press, it's lenticular, it's orange vinyl. Paul's delivered the record that wasn't marked. It is $9.99, 2004 Shoegaze Indy. Thank you. And he's heading out. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Thank you as always. So lots going on back here. Soundgarden has a new bid. Black Moth has a new bid. And then we got Dottie and the Falcons up for bid as well. That's 2 different records. We got Dottie and the Dukes and the Falcons. Okay? I think we're good to go. Let's see what this box set is. Dave Matthews Band live at Red Rocks. Dave Matthews Band is a 4LP, remastered and cut by Chris Bellman. This was $99.99, a 4LP remaster of Dave Matthews Band. The one that Paul just brought me was called Skyflyer Fair Weather Karma. $9.99. Did you get me for Pig? Hold on a second. Mike got Pop. PB was Platinum Bomb. Adam Bollock got Pig. Boy, I've missed some stuff tonight. There's a lot going on, as y'all can see. When we have 2 big auctions up, plus great records, and then 2 45s, it gets really busy. We got 2 very desirable records, 2 45s, and then a great crate from Paul, so it gets pretty crazy for me. I apologize. I got you for Pig, though, okay? Black Moth still getting bids. Soundgarden getting new bids. And we have the Silvers, and this is $9.99. The Silvers, a 73 white label promo. The Silvers, too. Never had that before. A promo, $9.99. $9.99. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, sealed on blue vinyl, $24.99. Classy Lonnie Metal wants Sky Flyer. Let me make sure that Adam doesn't want it. If not, that's sold to him. Now the Falcons is at 9. Where are we on Dottie and the Dukes? Dottie and the Dukes was with 8 at Tim Voldness. 8 with Tim Voldness, which means, Teresa, you were outbid on Dottie. Now, I can guarantee on these 45s tonight that there's going to be about 3 people bid on every one of them. Tim Voldness, Teresa Brookshire, R.K. Tucker. They'll probably bid on every one of these singles we put up tonight. So you'll be hearing me say their name a lot. Next is Falcons is at 9. Steve Riley's out on Black Moth. The new high bid is Matthew Cabot at $200. So Jim B, let me know if you want in. Fred Cardinale, let me know if you want back in. The high bid is $9.99. Read the price on silvers again. Did I say 9 or 99? $99.99. I think I did my normal $99.99. That is, I guarantee Janie's probably going to say pass now. $99.99. $99.99. Adam Bullock said he will take Skyflyer. Fred Cardinale on MD, and that was for Miles Davis. Teresa, I apologize, $99.99. Black Moth has a new bid for $180. It's already at $200, and now Soundgarden's at $360. We're not done on that. Mary Miles. Now let me make sure I did say 99. We had two $99.99 there for that's a lot of syllables. $99.99. Y'all know me. I'm very good about cutting out syllables. $99.99. Let me make sure Mary heard that price right. Right now, that's so to Mary. Janie passes. Sorry, I misread the price. Paul was like, hold the phone. Dude, read the price again. And Jerry Lee Lewis live at Hamburg. This is an amazing live concert. Jerry Lee Lewis is a sealed Bear Family remaster, $29.99. $29.99. I have not sold the Offsprings yet. Dottie's at 12. The Falcons is at 10. Still bidding on Soundgarden. Still bidding on Black Moth Super Rainbow. Lots of active bidders still. How about Queen Sheer Heart Attack? $34.99 for Queen Sheer Heart Attack. It has the original on her sleeve. It's nice. $34.99 on Queen Sheer Heart Attack. $34.99. We have Tony Bennett. Yesterday I Heard the Rain. $9.99. These are all new arrivals. Sticker price, yes. Fred Cardinale on Jerry Lee Lewis, that's sold. Now Dottie and the Dukes has a new bid for $15. There's Tony Bennett. We have Trickster back to 0. White Label promo, $9.99. And Stone Sour straight out of Burbank. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen another Stone Sour except that first one. 2015 Record Store Day, clear with bronze-colored vinyl, $27.99. All right, we may have found our high bidder on Soundgarden. It was first between Michael and Kevin, then Kevin and Rob, and now it's just down to Rob. Final call on Soundgarden, $365. The OG orange vinyl of Super Unknown, Black Hole Sun, Spoon Man, Fell on Back Days. This is a final call. I'm going to go ahead and put it back in the sleeve. It's orange vinyl, it's OG, and we have a new bid. $375 of Daniel Booziden. We're not done. Still bidding on that one. Dottie's at 15. The last bid on the Falcons was 10 with Tim Voldness on the Falcons. And now Black Moth Super Rainbow is at 210. The condition of Dave Matthews, it was sealed. It had never been opened before. Adam Bullock first on Stone Sour. Then Bob Riger. Queen should be an OG copy of this. Yes, it has all the right label. And yes, $34.99. Soundgarden, $375. Rob, we're not done. That was a great crate. We have sold almost everything in here. Still bidding on Black Moth Super Rainbow. That's why I put both of those up at 8 o'clock. I knew two things. It would be a lot of questions and a lot of bidding. We're 22 minutes in, and they're both still getting bids. Dottie's at 17. Mary is sold on Dave Matthews. Thank you. I've already got it in the crate for you. And Gregory Roberts gets Queen. Let's read through those one more time. I'll try not to misquote any prices or misread anything, which I can do very easily if y'all aren't careful, okay? Now, we have Jeannie Lewis. We sold one earlier. Here's a different album, indie exclusive, green vinyl, $29.99, Jeannie Lewis. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. We have Kenny Burrell guitar forms, arranged and conducted by Gil Evans. An 81 Japanese import, $29.99. Kenny Burrell guitar forms, arranged and conducted by Gil Evans, $29.99. We're still bidding on Dottie. We're still bidding on Falcon. And now, Daniel Buzod, you've been outbid on Soundgarden. Rob has it for $385. Who's the high bidder on Black Moth Super Rainbow? Matthew at $210. Fred Cardinale, it's back to you. High bids at $210. Next is Call Me Man, the Jules Blantner Group. A 71 US, $24.99. We sold 2. There's 1 left. Nick Mason, live at the Roundhouse, doing Pink Floyd music. Sealed. The original drummer from Pink Floyd, Nick Mason, $39.99. The Greatest of Carmen McRae, a 2 LP, $12.99. New bid on Soundgarden, $395. New bid on Black Moth Super Rainbow, $215. Still bidding on both of those. Tim's out on the Falcons. That sold to Teresa for $12. Teresa, you're out on Dottie and the Dukes. It's at $19. The Pop, Go, 1980 German import, $9.99. Joe Perry from Aerosmith, Let the Music Do the Talking, $19.99. Shakedown gets that last Nick Mason. Sold to Shakedown. We have the Silvers, $99.99. A 1973 white label promo on Pride. Black Moth Super Rainbow is at $220. Also, Rob Fordham, you're out on Soundgarden. Last 2 records in here was Tony Bennett, Yesterday I Heard the Rain, $9.99. Now Soundgarden's at $405. And Trickster, Back to Zero. Trickster's a white label promo, $9.99. Falcon was at $12. The bidder before that was Tim Voldness at $10. So Tim, Falcon's back to you. If you haven't already, thank you, Hendry, for the reminder. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Anybody else? That was a fun crate. I'm going to go ahead and condense that with this other crate from previous that Paul marked, which was also full of great stuff, and he's already brought 2 more up here. Paul's already brought 2 more crates, and Laura will be bringing stuff as well tonight. New sealed arrivals from the crates that she has compiled. Actually, there's already one up here. My bad. There's already one up here, but we have already more new stuff to go through. I've got 2.5 crates still left. However, that half crate, half of it is like damaged records. We're still getting shipped really damaged records again. It's very disappointing, but I'll show them to y'all here in just a second. The first record in this next crate was actually a pre-order. It was a late pre-order. Luckily, they were still in stock. And I didn't really know about this until I seen it available. I seen people asking about it, and I seen people talking about it, how much they enjoyed it. And I was like, really? I didn't know she even had a new album out. So I immediately went over here, and I had to make sure I could get it, and I could. And I went ahead and locked in like 20 copies because I knew I could sell them, especially after I seen how well the post was performing. And this is the new album by Lady Gaga called Mayhem. It's a 2 LP, and Lady Gaga is $44.99. Here's her new album. It actually came out last Friday. I have them in stock tonight. This is her 7th album, $44.99. And the #1 global hit, Die With a Smile with Bruno Mars. Jerry Stone gets one. These are $44.99. Also, Shepherd Michael and Autumn Betts. Shepherd Michael and Autumn Betts. Marsha French and Holly Safe. Marsha French and Holly Safe. Troy Robinson and Tim Holloway. Troy Robinson and Tim Holloway. And also Walt Cruz. Thank you, Walt Cruz. I have 3 extra copies if anybody needs a new Lady Gaga Mayhem, $44.99. All right, Patty and the Dukes has a new bid for $22. And now, where are we on our auctions? Black Moth Super Rainbow. Debut, orange vinyl, autographed, Matthew Cabot at $230. Fred Cardinale, back to you. The high bid is $230. Soundgarden is a US OG on orange vinyl. US OG on orange vinyl. 405, 410, 415, 420. Oso Adventure wants a Lady Gaga. That is sold to Oso Adventure. There's 2 extra copies. And I have Jason Isbell. This is his newest album. And this is the indie exclusive Go vinyl. This is Foxes in the Snow. Now, let me make sure everybody on the original pre-order got one. They may or may not, actually. Black Moth has new bids. Soundgarden has new bids. And this is Jason Isbell's newest album. And yeah, some people still didn't get one on the pre-order. One being Marsha French. There's one for Marsha French. There's one for Greg Lee. And next is, give me 1 second. Let me check my laptop to make sure there wasn't anybody. Because I remember showing it live and I was like, well, I don't have them, but they're on the way if anybody else wants one. So that was the last two people on the original pre-order. And yeah, Marsha French and Greg Lee, they're also on my spreadsheet. So I'm taking them off. So if anybody wants one live right here, they are available. So Teresa went out on Dottie. That is sold to Tim Volness for $22. Also got a Lady Gaga. Soundgarden $420. Black Moth $235. Curtis wants the Joe Perry from the last crate. Let me do that right now for him. Right here. That's Let the Music Do the Talking. This is sold to Curtis Marachi. And then Mark Fallon wants a new Jason Isbell. I think he's playing in Nashville tonight or last night. Sometime very soon. It might have been last night. Mark Fallon got a Jason Isbell. Black Moth is at $240. And Soundgarden's out. I think we found our high bidder. It got down to two people, then two other people, then two other people. And now the last two people was Rob and Daniel Buzide. He has it at $420. Orange vinyl, the original press, and this is a final call, $420. Brent, you were probably invoiced last week. Yeah, you were probably invoiced last week. That was a split order because we ran out last week. So yeah, I had already liked your comments, so you probably got one on the invoice for Monday. Still got two Lady Gagas. There's one Jason Isbell left, and then Black Label Society, which has been very popular, and these are $39.99. Stronger Than Death. Clear vinyl, Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death. And we had some waiting lists for these. The first one here, Stronger Than Death. Teresa Brookshire was on a waiting list. So one is sold to Teresa, and I have 3 more left if anybody wants it. 3 more left. Are we done on Black Moth Super Rainbow? Fred Carnell, it goes back to you. Matthew Cabot has it for $240. And now let's go ahead and sell the Soundgarden. I hope everybody was done. If you was waiting for the last minute, the time has expired, and this is sold to Daniel Buzide for $420. Thank you, Daniel. A Grail, Soundgarden is sold. Solarplex on Black Label Society, and then we got Black Moth back here, and we're down to one person, and now he just bid. Fred Carnell, $250. They're still battling that one out, and we got another auction coming up right now, and this is a 1967 U.S. Monarch repress. It is from 67. And a repress means they basically pressed it again the year that it came out in 67. It is from the original release year. It is in VG condition. And this is a $20 start. It has the original Electra. So it's on the correct first label. It's just a repress. It is pressed at Monarch. Break on through, a $20 start. Black Moth is still getting new bids. I've got 2 copies of the Crow soundtrack. Very popular, $46.99. 9 Inch Nails, The Cure, Stone Temple Pilots, Pantera, Helmet, Jesus and Mary Chain. That is $46.99. $46.99 on the Crow. The condition of the silvers, there was no condition notes on it. Nope, Paul didn't leave any condition notes on the silvers. $99.99. 100 less a penny. Yeah, no condition notes to cover around VG Plus because it's a foil jacket. Looks like somebody wrote June of 73 there on the front. It might have been one time at a radio station. Sometimes they used to date stuff like that. But $99.99. The Doors has a bid for $20. I've got 2 copies of Five Finger Death Punch. This is $33.99. This is called And Justice for None. Solarplex Studio wants a Crow soundtrack. And now Fred Carnell, Black Moth Super Rainbow, back to you. Matthew Cabot has it for $255. I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of Holocaust, The Nightcomers. This is $33.99. And this originally came out, I believe, in 1981. I think they were in that part of that British heavy metal invasion. Numbered 79 of 100, numbered 78 of 100, and numbered 77 of 100. I've got 3 numbered copies, 77, 78, and 79. Those are $33.99. Now The Doors has a new bid for $25. Now Black Moth has a new bid for $260. And now next is our next New Orleans single, the 5, 6, 7, 8s. Eddie is a Sweet Candy. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Black Moth still getting bids. The Doors is now at $28 with Mark Fallon. And we have another Black Label Society. This one's 1919 Eternal. Black Label Society, that's on purple vinyl. It's a gatefold 2LP. Black Label Society, that is sold to Teresa Brookshire. She was on a waiting list. Now I got 3 extra copies. The Doors is a stereo press. The Doors is a stereo press. Of course, when that originally came out, there was only that 167 mono pressing, and then later on they did end up reissuing it, like even today in mono. But unfortunately, it's only that one original 67 mono press that's highly desirable on that one. That is a 67 repress, okay? Now, we have a 1919 sold to Mike Allspaw, a 1919 sold to MT Matt, and that means one more. And maybe Solarplex Studios will do it. We'll find out. That is sold to him. He put Blast. I bet he was trying to put BLS. And I have filled up another crate, so let me swap these out right quick. I think that last one's going to be sold to Solarplex Studios. That's kind of what I had predicted there. And that's our 3rd full crate of the night. I told Tanner last night, I said, Tanner, something seemed off. I mean, we still sold quite a bit, but something just seemed off about last night. And he's like, well, we didn't have any new vinyl. He said, you usually sell like just 5 crates alone of just new releases and restocks. And I was like, yeah, I guess that's true. So I guess if we would have had new vinyl last night, we would have had a crazy night because we sold a ton of vintage. We sold just about as much vintage as I do than everything combined. So first thing we have is Solarplex gets the last Black Label Society. Can you get Sonic Brew? Let's make a note to see if I can get Sonic Brew. I think I've ordered everything that I can get, so I don't think so, but I'll check on it. The Doors has a new bid for $40. Doors out. Paul Brothers wants that last Jason Isbell. Now The Doors $45. Vince Lano, if it's okay with you, I'll put you on a waiting list. You'll be first on a waiting list for 1919, and I actually can have those by Friday. I know they're in stock, and I can have those by Friday. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Chappie675 does want the silvers. Thank you. And that is $99.99, and that is sold to Chappie over on YouTube. Thank you for that. Now, we got to update Black Moth Super Rainbow again. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Matthew has it for $265. $265, okay? $265. $265, okay? The 5, 6, 7, 8s is on blue vinyl. It is on blue kind of vinyl, marbled maybe. Looks like there's little bits of color kind of mixed in with it. Okay, and now The Doors is at $45, and now Black Moss at $275. Tracy Chapman is up for pre-order, Karen. There is a pre-order up for Tracy Chapman and Whole Lot of Records. That album has never been reissued except for one semi-unofficial pressing in Argentina. I don't know if y'all know this, but I can order Tracy Chapman right now. It's in stock. I saw it with my main distributor on Black Vinyl. They did an Argentinian unofficial semi-bootleg pressing of that. And I didn't order any because they're like $10 more than the one that's coming out in April. But yeah, and the same thing for Van Halen 5150. Those are out of stock. Teresa, Mike Massey just shared it. I'm sharing a link with you right now. Also is Chad Williams. So if you can click on that link, you should be able to click on that and pre-order if you're in Whole Lot of Records. If not, I'll go ahead and add you right now. I have no member request right now, and there's 3 people who have post. Boy, I'm behind on my post. I don't even want to tell y'all how many posts are pending in Whole Lot of Records. I am way behind. 838. So I am way behind in approving posts and Whole Lot of Records. I'll get caught up eventually. The Doors is at 50. Black Moth is at 280. And now the 5, 6, 7, 8s is at 13. If you want to pre-order Tracy Chapman, right there's the link. You got to get on that list if anybody on YouTube wants it. But the Van Halen 5150s, I had them at one time. Do y'all remember? Like one night I had them. That's when I was still selling up front. And I was like, wow, this is weird. I saw these in stock, and what it is like Sony has some sort of label in Argentina that I think is like making semi-unofficial pressings. I don't know if that's the true story or the full story, but Tracy Chapman, like, I can order it right now. It was in stock last night, and I was like, wow. But I was going to wait because they're black vinyl, and they're like $10 more. Plus, it would mess up the pre-order that's coming out. So I'm like, what is going on? But it sounds like they're making like some bizarre pressings down there in Argentina that are semi-unofficial. It sounds like they have found like a loophole or something to press this stuff that's out of print. Lady Gaga, her newest album, we have 2 copies left, $44.99. But if you go to Discogs and you click on Van Halen 5150, you'll see there's a 2024 pressing in Argentina. That's official too. It's not a bootleg. It's official press from Argentina. And same thing for Tracy Chapman. Lady Gaga, Mayhem, 2 copies left, $44.99. Let's update all 3 auctions. This is Black Moth Super Rainbow, Cobra Juicy, orange vinyl, lenticular cover. Matthew Cabot has it at $280. $280. $280. Matthew Cabot. The second auction is a 1967 Monarch repress, 1967 of The Doors. 1967, and Solarplex Studios has it for $50. Solarplex Studios has it for $50. And now Eddie is a sweet candy. Eddie is a sweet candy. That's the 5, 6, 7, 8s. Fred Carnell has that at $15. Also, we got 2 copies left of Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death. This is on clear vinyl, a 2 LP, $39.99 for Black Label Society. The Crow soundtrack, $46.99, 2 LP, new and sealed. We have Five Finger Death Punch and Justice for None, $33.99. And then Holocaust, The Nightcombers, $33.99, or The Nightcomers, one of the two, $33.99. And those are green splatter numbered. Okay, he's out. We're about to sell that. And King Crimson, I have not. Jim Berg wants Lizard. That is buried behind me. The problem is it's buried behind me, but I will try to get to it very quickly. Give me 1 second. And then Vince wants a Black Label Society. Solar gets a Black Label Society. The Doors has new bids. And now I'm about to sell this, and I'm about to put up the other one. We've got 2 more autographed Black Moth Super Rainbow albums. Okay? Anybody else? And Solar says he does want 2 of those. Okay. We got Holocaust, Five Finger Death Punch, The Crow, Lady Gaga, Doors still getting bids, and so is the 5, 6, 7, 8s. Now, Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid on that. Teresa has it at $17. Wow, busy crate there. Let me condense that with the other crate of new vinyl. I have 1 more crate of new vinyl, but it's time to go ahead and do this first Laura crate over here because we've done Paul and a bunch of new, and I think we'll go ahead and do this first Laura crate. Then we'll have 2 more Paul crates. We'll have a crate and a half left of new vinyl, and I'll keep showing stuff and showing stuff and showing stuff and showing stuff and showing stuff. Let's go ahead and bring this crate over here right now. And this is the first Laura crate, which has a lot of new and sealed stuff. And by the way, the first 2 claims get the now highly sought after and limited edition Laura crate stickers. Wow, this one has a little bit of like a mustache face on it and a star, and that's one that I forgot to give away last night. First 2 purchases in this crate get the now limited edition, highly sought after Laura crate stickers. Who's going to be the lucky winner? It's whoever buys the first record out of here. The now sought after and iconic, limited edition, very rare Laura crate stickers. Wow. Lizard is sold to Jim Berg, 200-gram remaster. I have 1 left if anybody wants it. The 5, 6, 7, 8s has a new bid. Black Moth Super Rainbow is sold to Matthew Cabot, and this is sold to Matthew Cabot for $280. That is gone. That was quite the auction. Let's go ahead and put up the other one. And this one may be probably the most desirable of the bunch, honestly. Here is the 2005 original. They only made 500 of these when it was originally made, and it's never been reissued. And this has the original lineup, and it's all fully signed. Black Moth Super Rainbow. And this is Lost Picking Flowers in the Woods. So this is the original press. They only did 500. It's been out of print ever since. The EX. This is EX. And we're going to start it at $155. It's been autographed on the back. It's JSA authenticated. Black Moth Super Rainbow. $155 start. It's now up for bid. The Doors is a 1967 Monarch repress in VG condition. And the most recent high bid was $62 of Thomas Hujar. It's between Solar and Thomas. The 5, 6, 7, 8 is at 19. And then Fred put Liz. And then we have 5, 6, 7, 8 out, Doors out. And Black Moth has bids 165 and 175. And I'm pretty sure last night when we checked that one, there was none for sale. I'm talking about like worldwide. We were looking some of this stuff up new on, or we was looking up some of this live on Discogs at the end of the show last night. Okay, let's go through this crate and see what's in here. Looks like a wide variety of all new and sealed stuff. Kane Brown, Different Man, sealed. It's a 2LP, $24.99. Liz was Lizard. Oh, you want the other King Crimson, okay? Well, let me walk over here in a roundabout way and grab all this and pull this for Fred Cardinale. And that was my last copy of Lizard. I do have other 200-gram King Crimsons in stock. I figured Lizard would sell well. That's why I ordered it, because I haven't seen a bid on that in a while, or one of those come through. Black Moth has bids for $165, $175. Jim B, you're out. We have 2 copies of Molly Turtle and Golden Highway, Crooked Tree. This is sealed for $19.99. I have 2 of those. This is The Game 1992, a Record Store Day exclusive on clear vinyl. The Game, $24.99. And 5 copies of Cheer, Drug Church, sealed on mystery colored vinyl, $29.99. And Long Lost, the new album from Lord Huron. And this is sealed. I have 2 copies of at $29.99. Now, the Black Moth is at $175. The Doors is at $65. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid. The 5, 6, 7, 8 is sold to Fred Cardinale. No, wait a minute. Fred bid $20. Teresa went out. Who was the bidder before him? 19. I think, Fred, you bid against yourself. Unless somebody else already had it for 19 before you. They didn't. You got this for $19. 5, 6, 7, 8 is sold to Fred for $19. Now, the first thing in here is The Game. That is this. And that is sold to John Howard. Thank you, John Howard. That is sold to you. The Game. Appreciate that. And then Alan Smith on Lord Huron. That's sold to Alan Smith. Black Moth Super Rainbow is now at $180 with Jim B. And now The Doors is at $66, okay? We have 1 copy of Liquid Tension Experiment. That's a cool record. Prague Metal, $34.99. I've listened to that before. Really cool record. Liquid Tension, $34.99. And Black Moss at $180. Fred Cardinale, you're out. New bid on The Doors for $66, which means Benton Bragg, you're out. Our next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and this is Yard Trauma, Ultraviolet Eye. Everything that rises must converge. It's on blue vinyl. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid, a $5 start. I'll put up another one in just a second. And we have Oxnard, starring Anderson Paak. That is sealed for $29.99. And we have the infamous String Duster Silver Sky, 2024 Record Store Day, $14.99. Fred Cardinale on Liquid Tension. Also, he's back in on Black Moth at $190. And we have 2 copies of Tedeschi Trucks Band, I Am the Moon, Ascension. Tedeschi Trucks is sealed, $19.99, and 2 copies of 6x6, the debut album of the heavy rock band 6x6 featuring Robert Berry, 3 Emerson Berry Palmer, Ian Christian from Saga, and Nigel Glocker from Saxon. That is sealed for $19.99. So Fred got Liquid Tension, Yard Trauma 7, another bid for 5. The Doors is now at $69. Jim B, you're out on Black Moth. Fred has it for $190. Bill Samus on Tedeschi Trucks, and Mary Miles also gets one. Those are sold and sold. I've got 2 copies of Robert Plant and Alison Krauss. Their second album they did together, Raise the Roof, and these are unopened, $29.99. Now, when we say unopened, these are like in perforated baggies, and they're still sealed, but we kind of do sealed, which is like shrink wrapped. Unopened is like a resealable bag or perforation that we don't think's ever been opened, because all this came from old stock, so we know there's a 99% chance that it's never been opened. Obviously, if the perforation is still sealed, but that's some of the different definitions we use. So Laura marks some of these unopened when they're like perforated baggies that haven't been torn open, if that makes sense. Sealed is like when it's shrink wrap sealed. The Doors is at 7, Jim B, Black Moth, back to you, and then Yard Trauma's at 8 and 8. We've got 3 copies of Miles Davis, Diggin' with the Miles Davis Sextet, Jazz Classics label sealed, just $19.99 for Miles Davis. We've got 3 of those. Let's go ahead and put up another New Orleans single, and this is sealed. It's never been opened. It's Live Fast with the Death Row. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's our next one there. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Greg Wheeler and the Polly Mall Cops Manic Fever. And this is sealed for $19.99. Greg Wheeler and the Polly Mall Cops sealed for $19.99. Next is Trauma 8, 11, 9. Sean Fairweather on Miles Davis. They're still bidding on the Doors. It's up to Benton Bragg. Thomas has it for $70. And Ingrid Mikkelsen, Human Again. That is sealed for $19.99. And Zach Bryan's American Heartbreak. And these are sealed at a great price of $34.99. That's a great price. $34.99 on that triple LP Zach Bryan. Okay, unfortunately, I think I lost GMB on Black Moss Super Rainbow. Let me make sure. He bid $180. Fred bid $190, which was 4 minutes ago now. Unfortunately, I think I lost GMB, so I'm going to start reaching for it. And I've got to say, this is sold to Fred Cardinal for $190. Unlike for me to lose GMB, but he had that for almost 4 minutes. I unfortunately lost him there. So let me sell that for $190. Let me put it in a new sleeve, and let's put up the other one for sale. We're going to do these 3 in a row here and say we've officially sold all of those. So that's gone. Let me put the JSA card there in it. Thank you, Fred. Live has a new bid for 5, and Yard Trauma's at 11. Teresa, you're right on that. Benton's done on the Doors, so it looks like Thomas is going to get that for $70. The next auction is Black Moth Super Rainbow, and this is a 2010 US. This is with the etched D side, and once again, they made 1,000 of these, and they've been out of print ever since. And it gets even better. Laura's got these notes on the back like if they wasn't autographed. And not only that, all of these have been autographed. This, once again, is autographed. Those signatures have been JSA authenticated. And there's the 3 signatures. There's the JSA sticker. There's the JSA card. But the actual record here is another one, just limited edition to 1,000. And it's extremely nice. And this side here has an etching on it. This side here has an etching on it right there. Okay, very cool. So this one is going to be, like I said, I've kind of got the notes for just the record, and then I'm adding just a little bit just based on the signatures. So this one is going to be $175 start. This one's $175 start, and it's now up for bid. We have 1 copy available. That's it. Jared Inc. on MD for Miles Davis. That's sold to Jared Inc. There's 1 Miles Davis left for $19.99. The next record here I have 2 of. It's Shania Twain, Queen of Me. Shania Twain is sealed with one of my favorite stickers of all time. Seth loves Shania. That is available, sealed, $24.99. We have it available right now. $24.99. Seth loves Shania Twain. It's true. It is true. Seth loves Shania Twain. Give me 1 second over here. I look down at my phone and I'm distracted now. Like a squirrel. Garbage anthology. Hey, when I was ordering garbage, I noticed that these weren't in print. Sealed $29.99, or they wasn't in stock. $29.99 on that. All right, so Live Fast just got one bid. That's sold to Teresa for $5. They're still bidding on Yard Trauma. The Doors is sold to Thomas Hujar for $70, and Black Moth is $175 start. Bill Samus on Garbage. Bill Samus on Garbage. That's sold to Bill Samus. And give me 1 second here. The other garbage is sold to Teresa Brookshire. Fred Cardinal was third, okay? New LP. Let's get back to the other LPs over here. This is a interesting looking deal here. What a strange looking record. Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues. And this is a 83 U.S. Allied original limited edition clear vinyl. It's some sort of bizarre plastic, and it came in this plastic sleeve here, which has seen the grips of... Yeah, Laura just walked by and said, yes, this is a very weird record. Let me see, can it open? Is it okay to open it? Okay. Okay, I see what's going on now. What a weird... I never knew this existed. So here's the Talking Heads. It is their album, Speaking in Tongues. And it comes in this plastic here. And that's how it originally was sold. $45 start. And I think this may like... That part there is kind of like on the inside of the plastic. What an interesting copy. I never knew they made this. I've never seen it before. Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. What an interesting release there. Okay. Let me see what else I left off. So Garbage went to Bill and Teresa. Fred third. Black Moth 175. Yeah, the vinyl is EX on Black Moth. She's graded at EX conservatively. Paul Brothers on Shania Twain. And then Bill Samus on Shania Twain. So those are gone. And now we have Yard Trauma officially sold to Teresa for $19. And Talking Heads already has several bids. And Black Moth also has a bid with Fred Cardinal. He's in at $175. Okay, he's in at $175. Next record in here is Live the Love Beautiful Live. Driving and Crying is sealed for $39.99. Driving and Crying. Aim on the Sniffers. That is sealed with a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Aim on the Sniffers. And that's a 4-heart ranking. Wow, that's up there. $24.99. And Living Color Shade. Living Color is unopened. $19.99 for Living Color Shade. $19.99. Talking Heads is at $52 with Thomas Hujar. And now Black Moth. I'm going to make sure that Matthew Cabot doesn't want to bid. It's up to him. If he says out, I'll go ahead and say a final call to Fred. And then we have Travis Wade on Aim on the Sniffers. Unfortunately, I only have one, so Travis gets that one. Adam was second. Fred Cardinal third. Let's put up a new New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is The Vampires. Don't You Touch Our Rock and Roll. The Vampires is going to go up for a $5 start. The Vampires, Don't You Touch Our Rock and Roll. $5 start on that. All right, now, if anybody wants a price in here, let me know. That is a wide variety, a lot of new stuff there. New bids coming in on Talking Heads, and final call on Black Moth Super Rainbow. I'm just going to read what's left. If you want a price, let me know. We had Kane Brown. Oh, I know what somebody asked about. Hold on 1 second. We have Molly Turtle. We had Cheer, which was Drug Church. Long Lost by Lord Huron. Oxnard by Anderson Paak. And then somebody asked if this was still available. Whoever asked has dibs. The infamous String Duster, Silver Sky. Yes, it's still available. $14.99. Talking Heads is at $63. Also, we had 6x6. We had Robert Plant, Allison Krauss. One Miles Davis left for $19.99. Also, Greg Wheeler and the Polly Mall Cops, Ingrid Mickelson, Zach Bryan. We have Driving and Crying, and then Living Color was called Shade, and that was unopened, $19.99. $19.99. Lord Huron Price, we sold one. There's one left. That is sealed for $29.99. Donna's in on that last Miles Davis. That sold to Donna. Talking Heads is at $70. And then it was Corey Lawson who asked about the infamous. Corey, I read your question. That was one of those deals where I read your question in my head and I didn't answer it out loud. Well, let me rephrase that. And I answered it in my head. I read it and I answer it in my head, but I never actually spit it out and say it where you can hear me because I know you're not a mind reader. So that's so to Corey Lawson. How much was Kane Brown? Kane Brown was sealed, $24.99. I don't know if I've ever had a Kane Brown LP. And it is pouring rain outside. I can hear it hitting the roof. Tommy Flowers doesn't want Living Color. Zach Bryan's at a great price. These are like $50 new. American Heartbreak, 3 LPs, 34 songs, $34.99. The Vampires at 6. Fred's out on Talking Heads. Janet, unfortunately, only had one Miles Davis left. And now Black Moth Super Rainbow is sold to Fred Cardinal. And that was sold to Fred Cardinal for $175. And what happened to the JSA card? Here it is. This is sold to Fred Cardinal. Thank you, Fred. And let's put this back in here. And those 3 Black Moth Super Rainbows are all sold. Now, we have other signed records that I didn't go through last night. I may have more Black Moth Super Rainbows. I told everybody last night we got a lot more signed records that we've just had authenticated. And some of them, the record is worth more probably than the autographs, if that makes sense. Probably the same case there for Black Moth Super Rainbow. Nick Bargeron sold on Zach Bryan, and Janet Gray sold on Kane Brown. The Vampires at 8. And now this really bizarre Talking Heads press is a final call to Lucas Hanaft for $70. Final call on that for $70. Going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up another LP. And let's do, since we're doing a lot of really cool, unusual stuff, let's put up a Sonic Youth that I've never seen before. Sonic Youth. And this is Death Valley 69, an 85 US and UK original with the original inner sleeve. It's nice at EX and just a $25 start. There is the original inner sleeve. Here's the jacket. Sonic Youth. $25 start. $25 start. New bids on Talking Heads. And the Vampires is at 8. Teresa, you're outbid on that, just saying. Let's go through another new crate. I'm going to put this one right here behind me. If you change your mind, you're like, dang it. You know what, Chad? Go ahead and give me everything that's left in there, even all the duplicates. I'll be like, sure thing, and we'll just go ahead and blow the air horn. Until then, I'm grabbing our next new crate here. All right. Oh, man. Oh, sorry. Oh, I wonder how those sounds come through the speakers. I had to squat down to pick up this crate, and I popped a lot of stuff back into place. I may be 29, but in my heart, my mind, and my body, I'm about 71, I think. I feel like I've been beat up. All right. I hadn't got to my purple juice yet. My purple juice is almost melted, so I better start knocking this out. Okay. Should be interesting here. Let's see what we got. Sonic Youth has opened at 30. Talking Heads is at 75. Vampires is at 10. Talking Heads is at 80. 80 on Talking Heads, 30 on Sonic Youth. The Vampires at 10. Let's put up another New Orleans single. I'm pulling these just randomly out of this pile here. I showed the crate when we started. And this is going up for auction. Frank Allison and the Odd Socks, Smart Ernest. Frank Allison and the Odd Socks, $5 start. $5 start. Black Label Society Doom Crew. Black Label Society Doom Crew. Gray and white splatter, $39.99 for Black Label Society Doom Crew. Now, all these are available. We've already pulled the waiting list for the other ones. So these are available. They've been very popular tonight. Once again, $39.99. I've got 3 of them. Here's been a very popular new music on vinyl, first time ever on vinyl, the best of the classic Blue Oyster Cult, Don't Fear the Reaper. More cowbell, please. I Got a Fever. BOC. Trina Long was on a waiting list. Trina, I got one in for you. This is blue vinyl. They are numbered, and they are $54.99. This is sold. That is sold to Trina. I have 1 extra copy, and I've got 2 copies of a new album from Dave Mason. This comes out Friday. New material from Dave Mason, A Shade of Blues. Or I'm assuming it's new materials. It may be some covers. It is at least a new album. Yeah, it looks like a lot of classics on here. Just You and Me. That's his song. And then Cocaine Blues, arranged by Dave Mason. Robert Johnson, Come On In My Kitchen. Dear Mr. Fantasy. That's pretty cool. Dave Mason, legend, $29.99. I think my uncle wants me to go with him. He's playing it like the Country Music Hall of Fame. They have like a little auditorium in there. I have an uncle once been like, man, sure you don't want to go see Dave Mason? And I was like, maybe. I probably should. Virgin Steel, Noble Savage. Virgin Steel is a 2 LP, $38.99 for Virgin Steel. That's the 3rd Virgin Steel album we've had tonight. And then Genesis, Invisible Touch. Genesis, Invisible Touch. That's a half-speed master, $33.99. And let me pull up the waiting list here for Genesis. And that is for absolutely nobody. So these are available. Genesis is $33.99. Let's go back to the top and figure out where we left off. I remember saying Talking Heads was at $80. I remember saying Sonic Youth was at $33 and then $36. The Vampires, $12. Talking Heads out. And then Solarplex Studios on Blue Oyster Cult. That's sold to Solarplex Studios. If anybody else wants a BOC, let me know. Smart Ernest has a bid for $5. Solarplex Studios on Virgin Seal. And then we have Genesis sold to Ryan Eaton. MT Matt wants a Genesis. And Robert W. Vladarchek. Vladarchek gets a Genesis. The Dave Mason is $29.99. It's on blue vinyl, I believe. That comes out Friday. I've got 2 copies of, this is new for Friday, Gates to Hell, Death Comes to All. Purple and white swirl. Some new metal stuff here. $29.99. The big question is, where are we on this very unique pressing of Talking Heads Speaking in Tongues? I see the high bid with Lucas Hanaft at $80. And now I'm saying a final call. We have Adam Bernardi on the Dave Mason. Thank you. And then we have the Vampires was between Teresa and William Dragovich. And Teresa bid 12. William Dragovich, you've been outbid. Okay? And then Sonic Youth just got a new bid for 40. Is the String Duster still available? If that's from the last crate, I'll check right now. Let's see. We had String Dusters from the last crate. 6x6. String Dusters. Was that in the... If that was in the last bin, I didn't see it, Tommy. Okay. And then Black Label Society. So we still got those. I still got these. Schoolage. Now, we've had a lot of Black Label Society lately. I haven't had this one. Record Store Day, Schoolage, Emerald Green Vinyl, $39.99. I was actually able to order those. Gates to Hell is $29.99. New for Friday. Vampires out. Okay, let's sell that to Teresa then. The Vampires is sold to Teresa for $12. New bid on Sonic Youth. And last crate, Infamous String Dusters. No, somebody grabbed that already. Yes, somebody already grabbed that one. Yep, somebody Now that makes more sense. The infamous string dust. Yes, somebody already got that. All right, Lucas, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $80. He said that was the second final call. I think it was, and I think you're right. And let's go ahead and sell this to him. Whoever's tagging, I'm not going to put this in the crate because I don't want it. I don't want any pressure on this very fragile plastic. So let's set this over here on the table where I put miscellaneous stuff, okay? So we're going to put this over here on the photo table. Thanks, Lucas. And yeah, string dust are sold. Now, Black Label Society, one sold to MT Matt, one sold to Solarplex Studios. And we now have this, just Teresa, only bidder on that for $5. And now Sonic Youth is at $46. Now, let's do the Flamin' Lips. And this is called Heady Nugs, the first 5 Warner Brothers albums from the Flamin' Lips. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, numbered 2314. Where are they numbered at? It's numbered somewhere. 2314 of 6,500, $125 right there on the front. 2314, Flamin' Lips, Heady Nugs. That's going to go up for $125 start. That's a box set. All the discs are EX Plus near mint minus. The Flamin' Lips, the first 5 Warner Brothers albums. And I forgot to say that, Scott, earlier. Let's make a note to look for Black Label Society Shot to Hell. I don't think that one's available either, but I'll check on it. I think I order all the ones I can. This is new for Friday. Glenn Hughes Feel. Limited to 100 on green splatter and numbered. It is a 2LP, $44.99. Glenn Hughes, $44.99. I've got 2 of those. And Mark Bolan, yes, of T-Rex. This is $33.99. You Scare Me to Death. A Mark Bolan solo album. New reissue of that for $33.99. And I've got 2 copies. This is new for Friday. Tina Turner Private Dancer, a 40th anniversary edition, reissued on pearl colored vinyl, including a 12x12 print of the alternate U.S. cover work. And that's, of course, got What's Love Got to Do with it. That is $33.99. Tina Turner Private Dancer. Also, Scott, the other night I had some other Funkos. Remember you bought the Boba Fett Funko? I had more Kylo Ren and the Stormtroopers, and I think you got off. And if you can hang on a few more minutes, I'll show you some more new Funkos that you might want. So Flamin' Lips has a bid for $125. Fred Carnell on GH, and that was Glenn Hughes. Stuck 73 also wants a Glenn Hughes. And we have Sonic Youth now at $50. The first auction here is Sonic Youth, and this is, what is the actual title? Death Valley 69. It's an 85 US and UK original. EX condition, and the high bid's at $50. And then we got the Flamin' Lips box set, which Fred Carnell has opened at $50. And now we're going to introduce our next New Orleans single, which is called Mushroom Planet. Mushroom Planet is going to go up for auction right now, a $5 start. Mushroom Planet, $5 start on that. I've got 2 copies of The Best of Annihilator, which was a special request from somebody. They asked, could I still get this? And I said, I'm pretty positive I can. This is a limited numbered. Sean Druin gets this one. The Best of Annihilator, $54.99. And that's a silver vinyl numbered, first time on vinyl kind of deal, $54.99. I've got one more if anybody else wants it. Here's another Black Label Society. This one's always been quite popular too. Mafia. Mafia. That's on red vinyl, a 2LP gatefold. $39.99 for that one. And I didn't know if they were going to press more of these or not. I was glad to see my back order came in stock. Testament, Practice What You Preach on the orange and bone swirl vinyl. Glad to see those. I was worried, please don't just do one pressing. I need like more of these. Testament and Practice What You Preach. The waiting list was, I don't think I had a waiting list. I didn't. I really didn't have anybody waiting for them. We just never did have enough because it's such, what am I trying to say? $29.99. Practice What I Preach, $29.99. Testament. We sold out on the number. I never did have any extras. Testament, $29.99. Practice What I Preach. Okay, now let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. We had GHGH, Sonic Youth 50, 55, 55, 57, Mushrooms at 5, Sonic Youth 60, is Flaming Lips new. Flaming Lips is opened. It is the first 5 albums. They're all EX Plus or better. Okay? And now Sonic Youth is still getting bids, and Mushroom Planet. Very sought after. Yeah, I don't know how I worded that. Sometimes I'm talking because I'm doing other stuff, and I sometimes don't even know what I'm saying because I'm like talking when I'm looking something up. So there's no telling what actually comes out. I have no idea. I've went back and rewatched these sales before, and I'm like, what was I doing? What am I even trying to say? Doom Crew, Black Label Society, gray with white splatter, $39.99. I've got 3 of those left. I got one of the new Dave Masons, A Shade of Blues, $29.99. Virgin Steel, 1 left, $38.99. Gates to Hell, $29.99. Death Comes to All. 1 Scullage from Black Label Society, that's $39.99. 2 of the new Mark Bolins, $33.99. You Scare Me to Death. Tina Turner Private Dancer, $33.99. The Best of Annihilator, $54.99. Black Label Society Mafia, $39.99. And Testament, $29.99. Practice what you preach. Practice what you preach, okay? Now, to my knowledge, the Sonic Youth, the Flamin' Lips box just got 1 bid for $125, and that was 4 minutes ago with Fred Carnell, and no one else has bid. Since then, so the Flamin' Lips, that's FL, the high bid on this is $125 of Fred Carnell, the first 5 albums. No one else has bid, and I'm about to sell it, $125. They're still bidding on Sonic Youth. It's now at $70, and then Mushroom Planet is getting lots of bidding all of a sudden. It's now at $12. The next new comment was Classy Lonnie Metal on Gates to Hell. That is sold. Todd only sold 1 Virgin Steel earlier, and that was the Solarplex, so I must have missed your claim. That's sold to Todd Tipton. And then Solarplex on Black Label Society. Now, was that for Mafia, or was that for Scullage, or was that for Doom Crew? And then Sonic Youth still getting bids. Solarplex also wants a Testament. Okay? And that's sold, and I still have those. I was going to make sure I didn't have any other waiting list over here. I've searched Testament. Yeah, and the only waiting list I have is Demonic, which is an old waiting list. And I think that's back out of print, or they've come out with a different version. And then Souls of Black, which is coming soon. Okay, it's time to go through a new Paul crate. That should be very fun. And first thing I'm going to do is sell Fred Carnell, the Flamin' Lips. He was the only bidder at $125. That's sold. Still bidding on Sonic Youth and Mushrooms at $12. Eddie Gut, you're out. Teresa, you're out. Y'all haven't actually set out, but Tim has it for $12, and we're about to sell it, okay? That's where we're at on those. Now, I do have another crate of new vinyl to show y'all before that, but I want to show y'all what came in that was damaged, just so y'all know that it's going to be a delay, because if they're damaged, I'm obviously going to have to... These are not just seam splits. I don't know how this happened, but they're truly damaged records, and y'all may want to get on a waiting list because some of these were new releases, and then y'all may want on a... just to know that they're damaged and they may not come back in, or it may not be back into next week. So, first of all, let me show you the ones that really got damaged. Earlier tonight, we had somebody on Suicidal Tendencies, and these were like crunched almost. So, that's why we only had 1 copy. I ordered like 4, and I think 2 people went on a waiting list, and I was like, yeah, I know I ordered more, but they came in literally crumpled. So I don't think anybody's going to want one of those. And I hope that I can get more by Friday or next week. But these are literally crushed. I don't know how that happened. And then we had this new Thor album. And we sold 1. Somehow these got absolutely crushed. Don't know how that happened. And then there's more of the Testaments. And I think these had seam splits. We got another Jason Isbell, but it had a seam split. We did get 2 other Godsmacks, and these have big seam splits in them. And this was a Sisters of Mercy bootleg. These came crushed, kind of folded over. If anybody wants one of those, I'm going to order more. She Got Red Eyes. And then this Zebra, which I thought would sell very well. These got crushed as well somehow. And these are going to be $44.99. And that's a new colored vinyl pressing on that. So, yeah, I'll be able to send these. I waited too long on the other ones that we ordered, and I couldn't send them back, and we had to sell them at a discount. But those were just seam splits. We got to take care of this tonight because those are like really damaged. So, I don't know how that's going to work. Okay. But let's go back to the top. And now Solarplex, you put Black Label Society. Let me know which one you wanted. And then Todd Tipton wanted Scullage. That was the other one here. So he got Scullage. And then let me know, Solarplex. I never did catch what your other one was, okay? So that is sold. And we have Mushroom and then Sonic Youth and Sonic Youth out. And we're good on that. How much are these? Well, if you want on a waiting list, I'm not going to sell any of these, but if they're $39.99, there's no discount on any of these because, well, I mean, unless you want them that look like this, they're sticker price. I can't really take any less. It doesn't make sense to because at that point, I'm just losing money, and we can just send them back and get our money back and get nicer, the mint copies. So, I mean, if I just sold all those at a loss, I would basically be taking several $100s and just burning it up. So I'd rather not just burn up a few $100s. I would rather just get our money back. What I'm saying, if anybody wants one, I'll order you another one. If anybody else wants anything there. But there's no really reason for me to sell those at a loss. I don't really feel like burning up like money at this point. But I will say if you want one, we'll get you one, okay? So, but I'll take any and all available Black Label Society. Well, the problem is I didn't know which ones you already got from the previous bins, but I'll figure it out in just a second, okay? But I'm going to keep all those. If you want one, I'll sell them to you. I have nice Testaments. They're $33.99 if you want one of those, the brand new ones that are not seam splits. But, yeah, I'm not going to discount any of those right now. Now, if I mess around and don't forget to do it, then I'll have to make sure. So, okay. Let me figure out what's happened since I've walked away. It started way up here with Sonic Youth at $77 of Thomas Hujar. Fred Carnell bid $80. Mushroom Planet got a bid for $14. And then Thomas Hujar went out. And then we have Isbell is $33.99. Godsmack is $39. So Jason Isbell's $33. Godsmack $39. Mushroom $15. And then we have any and all Black Label Society. Now, are you saying duplicates too? Because if you want duplicates, I've got 3 copies of Mafia and I've got 3 copies of Doom Crew. So I've still got 3 copies of Mafia and 3. If you're talking about like you want all the duplicates too, and then Justin said, Chad, the Suicidal I got earlier, jacket of damage to have bins. No, that was the good one that Ed pulled out. So when Ed unboxes these, he makes sure they're not damaged and they don't have seam splits. That's why there was only 1 Suicidal Tendencies. The other ones were right there. That's why there was only 1 Jason Isbell. And that's why there was 5 Jason Isbells earlier. Then Robert Matthews wants on GS waiting list. And GS was for Godsmack. So make sure Robert Matthews goes on a waiting list for Godsmack self-titled. And then Jim Berg wants on the waiting list for Suicidal Tendencies. And How Will I Laugh Tomorrow. Or that's the name of the album, How Will I Laugh Tomorrow. And then Solarplex wants on the Zebra waiting list for one that's not damaged. And then, can I trade Black Label Society Scullage for Mafia? Okay, so this one's going back, which is Todd Tipton. So this one's available. Scullage, that's my only copy there. That one's available. And then also, I have 2 copies left of Mafia now, which is one sold to Todd. And then the other one, Doom Crew, is still available as well. I think I've got all that figured out. Now, so any damaged record you've seen there, those aren't for sale. They're not discounted. I was showing them to let you know if you had ordered one of those or if you wanted one of those, I can get it, but I'm not going to sell those unless you literally want one with a cover bent in half and possibly damage to the disc. I have a feeling nobody wanted those, but I showed them because like the Sisters of Mercy, Zebra, and Godsmack, those would have been shown and available if they weren't damaged. So I'm basically like saying, if you want one, I'll get you another one, but those are not for sale. Unless you want a damaged one, which I don't feel like you do, because if you wait another 48 hours, I can have you a nice one. And then this is sold to MT Matt. Now, what I'll have to do, because I have no idea what you hadn't already bought, let's make a note to see what Black Label Society album Solarplex has already bought tonight. Okay? If he's already bought one, let me know, and then we'll put you on a waiting list, or I'll pull the other ones. At this point, I don't know what you've bought, and I don't want to give you duplicates unless you're okay with it. Mushroom Head has a new bid, or Mushroom Planet. I keep saying Mushroom Head. Mushroom Planet is at $20 with 10 Volnus, and then Sonic Youth is a final call. Never mind, it's sold to Fred Cardinal for $80. Bad Religion is already gone. I hope I didn't screw anything up there, and I hope I answered everybody's questions. If not, feel free to ask me again, and I'll either forget to answer again, or we'll go ahead and answer it. One of the two. Now, Bad Religion is sold. I've got a new crate here, and I have Laura just dropped off another new crate, and we just filled up our 4th crate there. I have another one to do right now. Lights, Camera, Revolution, and How I Laugh Tomorrow. Yeah, that's the one that was over here damaged. You got it. Waiting list on both of those for Jim Berg. Okay? Now, I did look that up, Mike, and I didn't see such thing that existed. So, I don't know if that's not available or something that I'm not for sure. Are you know for sure it's a new release, or are you just asking, can we get it? If you're asking if we can get it, then I don't think we can, the best of my memory looking that up. And plus, I was kind of unsure who the artist was and what the name of the album was. I got it kind of confused there, if that was Yellow Touch or Touch Yellow, or I'm familiar with a band, I believe, called Yellow. And if I search right now, Yellow Touch, there is nothing available. Let me look one more time. There is nothing available with the words Yellow and Touch in it. It's a new release. Yeah, I don't see that available whatsoever. Okay? So, is Virgin still available? Yes, 3 different albums. Touch, Hello. Touch, Hello. Hello, not Yellow. Okay, Touch, Hello. I'll check right now because that one confused me. There's nothing Touch, Hello. Now, who's the artist and what's the name of the album? Because I'm not seeing that available. And then there was another album too, Robin, some of the people's been asking for it, Robin McCarthy or something. And I haven't been able to find that either. Okay, the next comment was, give me the rest of the Black Label Society. Now, are you talking duplicates too? And also, somebody wanted Doom Crew, so if you just want 1 copy of Doom Crew, or 2 copies, I'll give this one to Vince Lano. So we'll give this one here to Vince Lano, Black Label Society Doom Crew, and then Solarplex, I have you down for Scourge, Mafia, and 2 copies of Doom Crew. All right. There's that. And then the last question was Noble Savage, Robin McCauley. Yeah, that wasn't available either. And let me find this copy of, let me do some sorting here. Sorry, still working out of the last crates that I've already stacked 8 foot tall behind me, so I have room to walk. Move these here. Okay. Yellow Doom Crew. And then what was the one that just said Noble Savage? Oh, wait a minute. Is that something Virgin? Are you asking, is that something that I had earlier or something I can get? I'm on the hunt for something that I thought you saw in a crate. I'm not for sure. Okay. Now, we have Mushroom Planet sold to Tim Volness for $20. That is sold. Noble Savage. Is that something you've seen tonight? All the Godsmack. Yellow's the band. Touch, Hello, Yellow. And I think I'm getting confused if it's called Yellow or Hello. And then Robin McCauley, I don't think is available. Let's Make a Note for Whitechapel. And then let's put up some new auctions. And then also, at any given time, you can always send Ed a message and say, tell Chad to order this. Okay? And if it's available, I'm definitely going to order it. If not, then it's not available. But sometimes I get requests for stuff and like, I don't know where y'all see it. Y'all may see like a bootleg or something. That's what happens a lot. I end up finding out people see these bootlegs, which are, you know, something I definitely can't order. Those are unofficial, illegal pressings. And I'll see something like come up and people start asking for it. And I'm like, y'all are asking for something that is not available. It's a bootleg of something. And that happens a lot because I'll see something huge like something. I'm like, wow, what is going on? And then I'm like, oh, that's a bootleg of something that has come in from somewhere overseas. AC/DC is our next auction. If you want blood, this is a 78 U.S. Specialty Original. I have found Yellow over here. Yellow, Touch Yellow, is a UK import. It's a pricey record. They are out of stock. If I were to order it, they are $84.99, and they are out of stock. There's none available. I have finally found it. It is called Touch Yellow by Yellow, 2LP, Universal UK import, $84.99 MSRP. Zero available in stock. I have finally found it, Mike. It is not available, and it's a very expensive import. $25 start. AC/DC, if you want blood, you got it. I do see other releases like that, and they're really expensive. Like, I'll see big albums available for pre-order, but the cost on them, like my cost is like $67 for a single LP. And I'm like, I'm not even going to bother with that. And then I find out later people want them. I'm like, well, they're like $74.99. And someone's like, yeah, I'll take it. And I'm like, wow. Then we'll look up originals and we'll find out originals are selling for $190. So that makes sense, okay? We have a 69 UK copy. Very cool. A UK copy from 1969. This is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band with the insert, VG condition, $35 start. There it is. It's a gatefold, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. That's a 69 copy of Sgt. Pepper's, and that's now up for bid. So Sgt. Pepper's, AC/DC, and now let's go ahead and that's a George Piros cut, by the way, on AC/DC. And let's go through a bin of new arrivals. I'll try my best to continue, and in the nicest way possible. I can't check on any more new releases. Otherwise, we're not going to sell any more records tonight. Later tonight, like at night, I always ask people if you have any requests, or also make sure if you ask Ed. Frank Zappa. Ed will give me a sticky note, and I'll order it for you. We have Frank Zappa, Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. This is an 81 euro import, 3LP. That is $49.99. Also, we have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Return of the Dream Canteen. This is on Go Vinyl. It's a 2LP, sealed, $24.99. AC/DC is a $25 start. $25 start, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've got 4 copies on Go Vinyl for $29.99. Cameron Porter wants the Frank Zappa. That is sold. The Beatles already has bids for $35 and $35. AC/DC is a $25 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Also, Drug Church, Hygiene. Drug Church is on colored vinyl. That's a hardcore release, sealed for $29.99. MT Matt wants a Red Hot Chili Peppers. There's 3 left there. Also, we have GBH, Punk Junkies. GBH is a 2017. That is unopened for $24.99. And we have Peter Gabriel, Sealed, 2023. That's his most recent album, $39.99 on that. And 2 copies here of Manchester Orchestra, The Million Mask of God. Paul says it should be on red and white vinyl. Those are sealed for $49.99. John Howard wants GBH, and that is sold to John Howard. Thank you. Sgt. Pepper's at $40. AC/DC 1 bid $25. The next New Orleans single is The Ronchettes. Slaughter the Pig. The Ronchettes is a $5 start. That's up for bid. The Ronchettes is a $5 start. Teresa second on GBH. And we have Marillion, An Hour Before It's Dark. Marillion, 2LP, 2022 sealed, $34.99. Stephen A. Young on Red Hot Chili Peppers. The Beatles is now at $45. Shane is the only bidder on AC/DC. That is a final call. And we have a 1978 U.S. Specialty Original, George Piros cut with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, and that is a $25 start. And Raunch is at $5 with Teresa Brookshire, and that is the most recent first bid on that one. We have Marillion, that is $34.99, and we have 3 of those. Sgt. Pepper's is at $40. Also, we have The Shape of Jazz to Come, Ornette Coleman, a mid-70s U.S. reissue. It does have some damage. The Birth of Free Jazz, Break the Rules. That's the notes on the back from Paul. The Birth of Free Jazz, Break the Rules. EX edition, $34.99. That's a very important album in jazz history there. $34.99. AC/DC, all of a sudden new bids. $26, now $30. The Ronchettes, 1 bid for $5. Final call. We're about to sell it. The next auction here is The Lost Mines. The Lost Mines. This is going to go up for a $5 start. That's the next in the New Orleans collection. AC/DC 26, 30, 30, and now 35. And the AC/DC is OG, a George Piros cut. Ornette Coleman is sold to ST. That is sold to ST. Are we done on the Beatles? MIT Lab has it for $60. Mike Torres, you're out. MIT Lab has it for $60. The Police at Londos DR Moore, a gold stamp promo. EX $32.99. The Police, EX $32.99. And Pollution. Pollution is a rare mono white label promo. EX $22.99. And Bob Seger. This is a German pressing of Smoking OPs. That's really cool, actually. VG Plus $19.99. And the Tailgaters, Swamp Rock. The Tailgaters is in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. We have Eric Quincy Tate, EX edition $16.99, and James Taylor is EX $16.99. Ornette Coleman, we have Raunch at $8, Lost Mines at $5, Beatles out. ST wants The Police, that's sold to ST. Raunch is at $10. John Smetzer on the Bob Seger, that's a cool pressing. I've never seen a German press of that on reprise. Also, we have Roxy Music, Greatest Hits, VG Plus $19.99, Roxy Music. That's VG Plus $19.99, and Todd Rundgren's Utopia, EX $12.99 on Todd Rundgren's Utopia. Hank Wilson's back. This is Leon Russell in shrink with the hop sticker that actually told you it was Leon Russell. If you didn't know and you didn't have that sticker on there, you wouldn't really know unless you just knew. VG Plus $14.99. ST on Roxy Music. Very cool. All right, Raunch is at 10. AC/DC is now at 37. Shane Devers and John Kaiser, you've been outbid. And the Beatles is sold for $60 to MIT Lab. Thank you. That's sold to you for $60. A great turnout tonight for Wednesday night. We are selling the heck out of some records. We're going through a new Paul crate. Very cool stuff in here. We're going through a new crate of Laura stuff after this. Another Paul crate. Going to be doing some discount stuff. And we have AC/DC at $40 of John Kaiser. Raunch is at $12. And we have Phones, Stickman, an 86 New Wave, VG Plus $14.99. And Point Blank, second season, EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Give me 1 second over here, please. Okay. Okay. Now, last thing I said was AC/DC 40, Ronch is at 12, AC/DC 45, Allen's out. What year is the point blank? What year is the point blank here? Point blank, point blank, point blank, point blank, point blank. This is right here in the front, EX 1799, point blank. And this is a 1977. That is EX 1799. EX 1799. Now, the year, did I ever answer? I'm sorry, I got too much going on. 1977, Lost Mines, just one bid for $5. I think he asked the year, and I told him the price 3 times. That sold to Teresa, the Lost Mines, for $5. That sold for $5. That is gone. Thank you on that. See if I can put that away right in here. I'll just leave it outside. There we go. Okay. And yeah, we need new like, but I mean, we got a lot of viewers. I don't think with as many likes as we need. We need at least 100 likes over on YouTube and 200 on Facebook. So please do that if you hadn't already. How about Polecats Make a Circuit, an 82 UK 12-inch single, EX edition, $12.99. Let's go ahead and put up our next New Orleans single. This is The Petals Cemetery. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Petals Cemetery, $5 start on the Petals. Next, auction's going to go up right now. This is NXS The Swing. NXS The Swing. This is an 84 U.S. Carrollton Original Columbia Club copy with the original inner sleeve, and this is EX, a $25 start. So this is an OG club copy of NXS The Swing. This is going to go up for a $25 start. That's OG and now up for bid. AC/DC 50, now 55. Edwin Blom does want point blank. Eddie Gutt on pole, so we sold point and pole. And now the Ronchettes was a final call to Teresa at 12. And the last bidder before that was... Who was the last bidder before that? I'm not for sure, but it's a final call to her for 12. P.F. Sloan. This is Song of Our Times, a 65 stereo, VG Plus $34.99. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, EX $22.99, EX $22.99. And Boz Scaggs, this is a 69 Richmond OG with Dwayne Allman on lead guitar. Nice, a textured OG gatefold, $27.99 on that. Now, NXS $25 start, definitely about to sell the Ronchats. And the Petals Cemetery, the Petals Cemetery, that's a $5 start on that. And we have MJ sold to ST, Janie Green second on that one. And we have a question third. Barry's, this is Truckers, a 78 Private Press Rock, VG Plus $14.99. Adam Garvey on Boz Scaggs, thank you, that's sold to you. And we have Bob Matthews, Maiden Voyage, a Private Press Rock album, EX $27.99. John Kaiser, I've lost you on AC/DC. No one's been on NXS. Final call for $25. The Ronchettes is sold to Teresa for $12. That's sold, and final call to get a bid on the Petals there. Final call on that. Kathy's in on NXS. Edwin wants the Berries. That's sold to Edwin Blom. New bid on AC/DC for $57. Shane, back to you. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Kid Charlemagne, VG Plus $24.99. And music by Ennio Morricone. Lyrics by Joan Baez. Sacco and Zanetti. I've never seen that before. 71 Indianapolis. Looks like a foreign film. But wow, music by Eno and Joan Baez doing the lyrics. EX $17.99. The Bob Matthews, Edwin Blom, it appears to be from No Year Given by Paul. No Year Given on the jacket. He looks very late 70-ish to me. He looks very late 70s, but yeah, there's no year anywhere on this. Clay Moore on the Tailgaters from a few back. That's sold to Clay Moore. NXS has another bid for $25. Nobody bid on the Petals. It's a $5 buy it now. ACD's at $60, and now NXS is at $27. All right, let's see what else I have over here in the auction bin. We have, in the next New Orleans batch, Larry left-handed. This is going to go up for, if I can get it out of the sleeve, Larry left-handed, Larry and the left-handed, from 0 degrees to 0 to 20 degrees to 40 to 160 and back. I'm not for sure how to read that. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Larry in the left-handed. All right, next is Bob Matthews. Nick Dahmer wants to know how much it is. It's EX 27.99. Edwin says he's going to research it, so that's pending to Edwin. Benton Bragg got Steely Dan. And Tim Voldness on P. Is that for P.F. Sloan? No, he may be buying the pedals for $5. Steely Dan's already sold. AC/DC, John went out, so let's sell that to Shane Devers for $60. Thank you on that. OG, George Piro's cut. That's going to be played very loud. That is sold. Thank you on that. And now, NXS is getting new bids. Larry in the left-handed looking for a $5 start. Next LP auction. I still got Neil Young, Al Stewart, Mo-Fi, Elmore James. What is this one here? Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to do this record right here, which I need to put up right now. And I've honestly kind of, let me see if I can find over here. I forgot about this. I'm surprised somebody hadn't asked by now. Okay, this is signed by The Offspring. It's JSA authenticated. It is a $95 start. This is The Offspring, Let the Bad Times Roll. There's no disc in the jacket, which I'm pretty sure this record is pretty obtainable right now. So, I mean, you might already have a copy, and you can just, if you're really wanting a signed jacket, otherwise it's just an empty jacket. It is an actual record jacket. It's just no disc in it. Signed, $95 start on The Offspring. That is now up for bid. The signatures have been JSA authenticated. $95 start on that, okay? Larry has a bid for $5. NXS is a final call for $30. Also, we have the Stylistics. That's in shrink wrap, a 71 ARP press, $22.99 on the Stylistics. George Benson, Breezin', a 76 US promo, VG Plus $14.99. Them with Van Morrison. Is this the same artist? Usually it is, yeah. This is a 69 US promo. Heavy Psych is the note from, I don't know if this actually has Van Morrison on it. Or, together Cole Henderson, yeah. This may be after he left. 69, I think he was already doing his solo stuff. Them, a 69 US promo Heavy Psych EX36, or it might be a Them altogether. That might be a different Them altogether, but it's a promo. Paul has a note, Heavy Psych EX36.99. The Soft Machine Volume 2. The Soft Machine, an original 69 US VG $24.99. Alan Thomas, a pitcher, VG Plus $9.99. 13 Nightmares SHIT ride, 89 US alternate rock, VG Plus $9.99, and the Crystal Mansion. Wow, there's a lot of great records right there in a row. VG Plus $16.99. So first is NXS. This is sold to Kathy Collinsworth for $30. Larry in the left-handed is sold to Teresa for $5. Final call to get a bid on the Offspring for $95. Final call. It's signed and JSA authenticated, just the cover jacket. Final call on that. Final call on that. And then we have Nick Dahmer on Soft Machine. And then ST was second. Adam Bullock on 13. Bruce Hornsby's already sold. Yep, signed Bruce Hornsby. That sold earlier for $65. Our next auction, I've been trying to figure out what this is. I'm about to figure it out right now. It's Peter Murphy, frontman of Bauhaus. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, I kept on seeing this, and I was like, what is this? Peter Murphy. It's a 86 UK original with the original inner sleeve. It's nice, and it's going to go up for super nice vinyl, and it's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Now, I'm going to put this back in here. Edwin, let me know if you want it. Bob Matthews, EX 27.99. Nick Dahmer also asked about it. What year is Crystal Mansion? Crystal Mansion's like early 70s. 1972. Yeah, 1972. It's on a Rare Earth label. That's VG Plus $16.99. John Smetzer gets the George Benson. Wow, that was a great crate. Let's see what else is left in here very quickly. And first, we have our next New Orleans single. This is the Los Cincos. The Los Cincos is going to go up for a $5 start. Uh-oh. Nope. That one's got some moisture damage. The record is stuck to the inside of the jacket. So let's not do that one. Let's move on to something else here. Lolly and the Cones. Wow, it looks like the label is basically handwritten. That's going to go up for a $5 star. Makeout Party, Straight Jacket Baby. Okay, he's going to pass, and he says wait on that. One second, please. Okay, sorry. All right, here we go. First thing that was in here, 2 copies of Red Hot Chili Peppers, Return of the Dream Canteen, limited edition, Go Vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. 2 copies of that. Also, we have Drug Church, Hygiene. That's on colored vinyl. It's a hardcore record. That is sealed for $29.99. Peter Gabriel is $39.99, a 2023 press. That's his most recent album. Also, we have Marillion. An hour before it's dark, Marillion is sealed for $34.99. I've got 3 of those, and I skipped over Manchester Orchestra. Manchester Orchestra, The Million Masks of God. Paul said should be on red and white vinyl, $49.99. The Cones, or the Chones, is at $9 and $12. And then, Scott, I read your question about CCR. Scott needs a CCR Mardi Gras, okay? I think we have one right here, or is that Pendulum? Which one do we have right here? I have one somewhere. Pendulum, what did you say you needed? Mardi Gras. All right, let's make a note right now so it will come across me as a reminder. Mardi Gras, not Pendulum. I think I might have ordered Pendulum and messed up. Mardi Gras, that's those later CCR albums that confuse me. Mardi Gras, not Pendulum. Boy, we got some great new vinyl back here, though. Lots of great titles. So, yes, let's make a note on that for Scott Markheim. I'll make sure you get one this week. How much was Mansion? Edwin Blom, VG Plus, $16.99. He said he'll take it. Okay, and then no one bid on Peter Murphy, right? Looking for, no, one bid. Brett Thies, $25. Final call on Peter Murphy. Final call. The Chones is at $13, and if anybody wants the Offspring, it's a $95 buy it now. No bid. This is autographed, no record in the jacket. The Offspring is a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. The Offspring, $95 buy it now. That's available if anybody wants it. Okay? Peter Gabriel was sealed, $39.99. Peter Gabriel was sealed, $39.99. I have Pollution, a mono white label promo. Paul says rare, EX, $22.99. Eric Quincy Tate, EX, $16.99. James Taylor, EX, $16.99. Utopia, EX, $12.99. Jeff Brinley gets the autographed Offspring. So did Jeff Brinley, $95. Hank Wilson, which is Leon Russell, VG Plus, $14.99. Phones is VG Plus, $14.99. EX, $17.99 for Ennio Morricone soundtrack, Sacco and Vanzetti. PF Sloan, VG Plus, $34.99. The Stylistics was EX, $22.99. Them, a 1969 US promo, Heavy Psych, EX, $36.99. Also, Alan Thomas, VG Plus, $9.99. And Bob Matthews is available, EX, $27.99. The Chones is still getting new bids. Brett Thies, you're the only bidder on Peter Murphy. That's sold you for $25. The next auction is Neil Young Decade, which is a classic triple LP compilation, a 77 US Winchester original, VG++ condition, a $35 start on Neil Young Decade. $35 start on that. The Chones is at $15. Ryan R. on Pollution. Ryan R. on Pollution, which was right back here. That's sold to Ryan. Ryan, I need some phonics. I feel like I can say your name if you tell me how to say it. But Pollution is sold to you. Bad Religion autograph, that has already sold. Bad Religion already sold for $150 a while back. All right, Eddie Guts out, and I think he was the last other bidder. So this is sold to Teresa for $15. Neil Young's at $35. And let's go ahead and put up Elmore James. This is the original folk blues of Elmore James, a 71 U.S. reissue, VG Plus, a $15 start. Razek. I can say that. Razek. 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 Doesn't look like that's that tough, does it? Razek. Razek. Peter Murphy. Yeah, that was surprising. Just one bid, $25. Brett got a great deal there. And let's put up our next New Orleans single, The Bee's Knees. The Bee's Knees is going to go up for a $15 start. This is called The Bee's Knees, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Looks like it's on black vinyl, $5 start. Elmore James has a bid for $15. All right, we're rolling. Let's go through a new Laura crate, shall we? Here we go. I'm going to put these right here behind me. If you're like, dang it, Chad, I messed up. I was going to just go ahead and buy everything that's left in there. Then I can do that for you. No problem, believe me. But right now, we're going to bring up another new crate. Let's go through it right now. Oh, as soon as I adjust my knees, that felt pretty good. No police record in there. We had one earlier. We had a Regatta. There was, what was in there? Regatta de Blanc. Something was in there. Yeah, Regatta de Blanc, but it's already sold. Okay. So, Elmore James at 45. And here we go. Let's see what's in here. And by the way, the first purchaser gets this very rare and now highly sought after Laura crate sticky note. Wow. Let's see who gets it. First record purchased in here. We have Scaring the Hose, JPEG Mafia, Danny Brown, white vinyl, note on the back, killer experimental rap, sealed, $39.99. G-Love and Special Sauce, music on vinyl pressing, unopened, $24.99. Uncle Acid and the Deadbeats, Slaughter on First Avenue, sealed, purple vinyl, a psych record, sealed, $29.99. Tyler, the Creator, Igor, sealed, $24.99 with a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Tyler. 3-heart rating, $24.99. And one copy of REM, sealed, $29.99. Reckoning by REM, sealed, $29.99. Elmore James is a final call for $45. Neil Young just got that one bid for $35 with Preston. We're about to sell it. Bee's Knees is at $12. William Dragovich, you're out. The next New Orleans single that's going to go up right now is this one right here. It is, what? By who? Super Team, Hot Boy City. Super Team is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Next is Back to Back, Miles Davis, Art Blakey, Jazz Classics. That's sealed, just $19.99. And this next record, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of Big Thief, Dragon, New Warm Mountain, I Believe in You. And this is sealed for $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. Also, 2 copies of Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. This is sealed for $24.99. Thank you, Laura. Chad loves Zeppelin. A 5-heart rating. That would be true. That is sealed for $24.99. Donna on Miles Davis, that is sold to Donna. Thank you, Donna. Miles Davis is sold to you. Let's give you the now rare and highly sought after. That is sold, okay? Let's sell the Bee's Knees. And wait a second. There's a new bid for $13. Super Team has a bid of 5 and then 6. Janet second on Miles Davis. And then Brandon Lack gets a Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Brandon. That's sold to Brandon. One left. Neil Young sold to Preston Rose, just $35. And then we have this and this. And Elmore James is a final call. And that's with George Scher at 50. And I just want to let Michael Butler know you've been outbid. All right, so those 245s getting new bids now. Next is Turnpike Troubadours, Goodbye Normal Street, Turnby Troubadours. This is sealed for $19.99. And 3 copies of Massey Peters, That Good Witch. This is sealed on red vinyl, $24.99. And we have 2 copies of Amateur, Amature, Post-Punk and Shoegaze, unopened, $19.99. So right here is the 245s in questions, B-knees. I literally had paused to take a breath and sell it, and then that was sold, or then a new bid came in for Teresa for $13, and we're about to sell it. And now we have Super at $10.11. Wow, Brandon Lack's first Led Zeppelin record. I feel like I should bring out the air horn. The first Led Zeppelin record. Wow, that is pretty serious. Gregory Roberts on TT, and that was for Turnby Troubadours. That's so to Gregory Roberts. Thank you, that's gone. And then I'm going to make sure Michael Butler was out on Elmore James. There was a new bid with George Sheriff for $50. Also, I have the Mars Volta, Amputexture. I think is how you say that one. And this is the rare 5-heart rating from Laura on the Mars Volta, sealed, $34.99. Super has a bid for $12. Hot Boys has a bid for $12. That's the same. And we have 1, 2, 3 copies here. The new album from Vampire Weekend, indie retail exclusive alternate cover art. That is sealed for $34.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that is Townes Van Zandt. Boy, I've almost forgot about this thing. This is a 68 U.S. Waddell original. This is a misprint. Tracks B4 and B5 are printed in reverse order on the label and the back cover. This is, however, OG, VG Plus, Townes Van Zandt, a $95 start. A $95 start. Wow, I almost forgot about that. That is sold, or that's up for bid. Bee's Knees, I was going to make sure nobody else wanted to bid. And that is officially sold to Teresa for $13. It was his first, but it won't be his last. That's probably true. John Martinez on the Mars Volta. Thank you, John Martinez. That's so to you. So here's the one all of a sudden that's getting a lot of activity. Hot City Boy by Super Team. And that's now at $15. Lucas is in on Townes Van Zandt at $95. And Elmore James is sold to George Sheriff for $50. That is sold to George Sheriff for $50. And now our next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is going to be Led Zeppelin, of course. A 1970 Phillips original pressing. This is OG 1970, the year it came out. It opens up with the Immigrant Song. Wow. Led Zeppelin 3. Short but powerful. This is going up for a $35 start. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, and let me see if this is the correct, yeah, this is the correct one, because all those albums there was released before 1970, or 70 and before. There's the first Zeppelin. I love these Atlantic inner sleeves. Everything there is pretty much great. Everything on this label right here from this era, all this jazz stuff, all this soul stuff, even some of the folk and bluesy stuff, John Hammond, yeah, I mean, all these albums here. That would be a great, like, checklist. Just everything right there from Atlantic. All those great jazz albums, soul albums. They were a great, that's why I tell everybody I collect stuff on Atlantic. That's why I know so much about the labels. Just look at that lineup of all that stuff there. All those great jazz albums. That's Archie Bell and the Drills. That's always killer. So many cool records there on Atlantic from this era. And then they signed Zeppelin. And this is going to go up for, they did a pretty good hire here when they decided to sign this band. Led Zeppelin has the wheel with it. Very cool. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. That is EX, and that's now up for bid. All right, now, Super 1618 and Townes Van Zandt still just got that one bid. Moving on, we've got Taylor Swift, the Tortured Poets Department. Taylor Swift is sealed, $29.99. We've got 3 copies. REM, Automatic for the People. That is sealed for $29.99. REM, Automatic for the People. And Tupac, All Eyes on Me. Yeah, I was about to say, an essential album from him, and it's at a great price. I think if I had to order these, they're like $80, $90. They're very expensive because it's pretty much like a box set. 4 LPs. Tupac is only $59.99. They're new and sealed and nice. And then we've got Leon Bridges here. Good thing. Leon Bridges is $24.99. I've got one copy of GBH, and that is unopened for $19.99. What is this called? From Here to Reality. Let me pause there, because this 45 had bids for 14, 16, 18. Zeppelin 35, Zeppelin 35, 40, 40 now 50. Janet Gray on Tupac, and now Donna Turner on Tupac Shakur, and now Townes Van Zandt. This is a 68 US Waddell original. It's an OG-VG with a misprint. It is a tracks 4 and 5 on side B are printed in reverse on the label and back cover. And right now we have one bid with Lucas Hanaft at $95, and we are about to sell it to him. That is OG, the real deal there, not a reissue, not one of the new pressings. It's at $95. Now, I gave that to Laura, okay? John had it stickered in a crate. I don't want to tell you what he had it stickered. Okay, I'll go ahead and tell you what he had it stickered. He had it stickered for $199.99. That was the price on the sticker on the back. I'll go ahead and tell you. I pulled it out because I thought it was needing an auction. Sometimes John has really good records price stickered, but there's like no information. He looks them up. He prices stuff really fast so he can get a bunch out, all these vintage OG records. And I pulled it out. I said, we need to auction this. Even if it brings less, we need to let everybody know exactly what pressing it is. So he had it marked for $200, which it might end up bringing that right now. I think that was a very fair price. I could have just went ahead and sold it. But the only thing it had on it was literally $199.99. It didn't have any pressing information. So just saying. Tedeschi Trucks Band. I've only got one, Volume 3, The Fall, $19.99. And this is, wow, sealed Kaylee Uchis. We might need some sticky notes on that, Laura. Wow, $39.99. What is this called? Kali Uchis, Senmindo de Amor al Trostos de Manox something. I'm not for sure what I just read. $39.99. Townes Van Zandt, $175 with Michael Butler. And this is sold to Clay Moore, and he got this for $18. And now, Led Zeppelin. Let's not forget about, we come from the land of the ice and snow here. John Reniski has it for $55. Mike Torrey's bid $60. $60. Townes Van Zandt's at $175. Now what? New bid on Led Zeppelin. Brandon is already on a roll. He bought his first Led Zeppelin record, and now he's ready to buy another one. That's great news. Let's put up some more New Orleans singles. The next New Orleans single. Now, the reason I call it New Orleans is that's where we bought the collection from. Most of these have nothing actually to do with New Orleans. That's just where we bought them. We bought like 20 billion down there. This is the Hijackers. The Hijackers is going to go up for a $5 start. Zeppelin still getting new bids. Funkos. Let me go see what I can find over here for you right quick. Also, I'm going to have to go get some ice in my drink in just a second. I am desperately in need of that. Let me figure out what happened to these over here. All right, there's this one. And I need to get a price on this for you. And there's this one, okay? Let me get these for you right now. And I've got extras of both of these. I've got extras of both of these. And I don't know if you've seen the Superman stuff either. I got some Superman stuff I don't think you've seen either. But there's Clone Trooper 5s and there's Kylo Ren. And you've already bought 2 Boba Fett's. I've got 6 each of these. Well, actually, I think we sold a couple of those already and a couple other. But I originally ordered 6 each. Clone Trooper 5s and Kylo Ren. And those are $14.99 each on those, okay? And if you need extras, if you need more than one, it won't be a problem. And then somebody asked earlier about that Jesus Christ Superstar album, and I hadn't pulled that yet, but I will. Okay? Oh, see, I'm yawning because I've ran out of caffeine. We got a long ways to go. I got another Paul crate coming up. Wow. All right, let me get refocused here. Let me get refocused. Coming up right now is what? Mary Miles on Tedeschi Trucks. Have I pulled that yet? I don't think I have pulled that yet, but were you first? Hold on a second. What happened here? Towns Van Zandt 175, Led Zeppelin 61, Towns Van Zandt out. Mary says Tedeschi Trucks, which one? That was right here. And that was I Am the Moon, Volume 3, The Fall. Sealed, 1999. Zeppelin 62, Zeppelin 65. And then the High Truckers 5, High Truckers 7, High Truckers 9. And then Scott wants both Funkos. This is sold. Both Funkos sold. Sell Towns Van Zandt. Well, an odd thing happened. I don't think everybody set out, but I guess they're done. 2 people did. And then Led Zeppelin, what was the press? It's a 1970 Phillips press. And Brandon, you got outbid. John Reniski bid $62. 1970 Phillips. 1970 Phillips. So Scott Markheim got one each of the Funkos here. And we have a putback for Turnpike Troubadours. And we have Turnpike Troubadours. Goodbye Normal Street, 1999. Okay, there's that. And let me figure out what's going on. And I think, Mary, if you want that, just say sold. So here's what just got what put, look, here's what just put back. Turnpike Troubadours, Goodbye Normal Street, sealed for $19.99. And Towns Van Zandt is sold to Michael Butler for $175, okay? Brandon, Led Zeppelin goes back to you. It's at 61, and the Hijackers at 5. A.A. Callison, this is live. This is live. If you want to buy something, you just got to let me know. It's all first come, first serve. We're only selling what we're showing right now and what we're auctioning. This is what's for sale. Whatever I'm auctioning and whatever's in the bin. I'm just going to read the titles. If you need a price, let me know. Scaring the Hose, G Love, Uncle Acid and the Deadbeats, Tyler the Creator, REM, Big Thief, Dragon, New Warm Mountain, I Believe in You. Also, one Led Zeppelin house is left for just $24.99. Massey Peters, Amateur. We had the Vampire Weekend, Taylor Swift, REM, Leon Bridges, and then GBH, and this artist here, which was Kali Uchis. I believe it's how you say that, okay? Now, Scott Markheim got these 2 Funkos. Scott, have you seen the Superman? I don't actually have Superman. It's like Lois Lane, and it's from the 79 movie. I got those in as well. Okay, if anybody else wants those Funkos, let me know. And Laura's about to start ringing her shame bell. There's too much left. Scaring the Hose price. That was right back here. And that's on white vinyl. It's sealed for $39.99. The Hijackers is sold for $5. Laura's very disappointed at everybody. I have lost Brandon Lack. I can't believe it. I got to go ahead and sell this to, wait a minute, John Reniski hadn't set out either. He did. Okay, so I lost Brandon Lack, and Led Zeppelin is sold to Mike Torres for $65. All right, let's put this right over here. And now let's put up some new auctions, and I'm bringing over a new Paul crate. I think Laura's still marking some stuff in the back. I've got the very first crate Paul brought me tonight, which is typically some of the best stuff. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions, though. Miles Davis and the Who. Miles Davis and the Who. This is a 61 US OG, Miles Davis. The condition is VG++ with a VG cover, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start, Miles Davis. The Who sings My Generation, a 67 US Pinckneyville repress with a company inner sleeve. It does have a clip. The Who is just going to go up for a $35 start. Teresa said she bid 9 on the Hijackers. There must have been new bidders. Oh, there was a 5, 7, 9, and Eddie Good actually never did say out, but that's okay. We got to sell this to Teresa for 9. Eddie, sorry I lost you. So that's sold to him. That's sold to Teresa for 9. Okay, and then A.A. Callison on REM. And now what I need you to do is fill out the first-time buyer form. There's a link in the description of this video. I'm going to sell this to you, but you got to fill out the first-time buyer form. In the description of this video, there's a link to our website. After you fill that out, let me know that you filled it out. I'll make sure I've got your information. $7 shipping. We bill you on Mondays, okay? You won't get an invoice, a bill for this until Monday. It is $7 shipping. David V said he already asked for REM a long time ago. Hold the phone. I think somebody said they've already got this claimed earlier. David V. And let me scroll back up through here and see what I've missed. Now, David, there was 2 REMs in here, and I got to make sure which one did you want. REM Reckoning. I may have missed something here. I think I've missed a lot because I have my brain waves have almost crashed. And this is sold to David V. He did. It's right up here. REM. And then there was another one in here as well. So let me retract that. This is actually sold to, or excuse me. He asked, oh, AS. Okay, then I saw this up here. That was AA Callison. REM Reckoning. He asked for Reckoning. That's what confused me. All right, REM Reckoning. And how much for Peter Gabriel? That was in, okay, so this is sold to him, and I need you to fill out the first-time buyer form. He also asked for this one up here as well. Okay, so I got to figure out which one he wants. He may want both of them, but I also need him to fill out the first-time buyer form. Now, there's another question. Which Vampire Weekend? And then, did you sell them from the other bin? I'm not for sure what you're asking about. And then there was another one. How much was Peter Gabriel? Now, that was earlier. That was $39.99. This is Vampire Weekend. Only God Was Above Us. And these are sealed for $34.99. Okay? So there's that. And I need you, AA Callison, to fill out that first-time buyer form. And when you're done, let me know, okay? Now, I think I'm good to go. Miles Davis is at 35 with Donna Turner, the only bidder. And then there's the Who. And it's a $35 start. Did you sell them from the other bin? I did not. It's still available. Peter Gabriel's still available. Okay? We're good to go. I am putting this crate behind me. As soon as I do that, we're going to sell 3 other records. Can you get Tedeschi Trucks Layla? Yes. If you want on a waiting list, just let me know. I'll try to get it ordered for you tonight. I'm going to do the kiss of death. I'm going to take the crate off the table, and I bet we're going to sell 3 things out of there. I hope so. Janet said she'll take Vampire Weekend. The best way to sell records is one at a time. That is sold to Janet Gray. How much was them from the last crate? That is right here, and that is $36.99. Is Miles Davis a 2LP? No, Miles Davis was never released as a 2LP. There's a Volume 1 and a Volume 2. This is a Volume 1. It's a 61 US original, VG++. You have it for $35. The Who is a 67 US Pickneyville. This was the first time it was released in the United States. It has a high bid of $35. Them is sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you. Now let me step over here and grab a new crate, and I'm going to do that right now. I don't think I've missed anything else. If I have, I'm sure I'll get reminded very quickly, and I need you to remind me. Also, during that, we had 234 people, and then it went to, and that was just on YouTube and X. I think some people was like, dude, this guy, he's never going to get it straight. I think like 40 people just got off the YouTube feed. So let me get back going to a new crate. I think I had so many questions there, and I had to go back through some of the old crates. I think everybody's like, wait a minute, is this guy ever going to get everything straight? That doesn't count Facebook. I think we got a lot of people watching now. Yeah, I think we got a lot of people watching there. So, okay, let me go ahead and go through this next crate here. First thing is a final call. Do I have both volumes? I don't. They weren't really sold together. It's a Volume 1, and then they did a Volume 2. They weren't really like together. And then we have The Who is a final call for $35. And then our next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is right here. And this is Flea Bops, Good Time Woman, and I'm Ready. That's going to go up for a $5 start. We also have, is there any other Funko I missed the other night? Yes. And then Mary Miles says, Tedeschi Trucks Band, please, plus waiting list for Tedeschi Trucks Band Layla. I hope whoever's watching this chat has been reading every comment, because I probably have missed about 12 requests tonight in waiting list. I think just in the chat alone, I've had about 12 or 15 requests for waiting list. I try my best to read every one so they make a list. If not, then I'll try to remember when I'm ordering vinyl. It'll be a great memory test. I hope whoever watches this chat have wrote down these requests, because I'm trying to call them off so they will remind me via sticky note to order this stuff. Okay. First thing we have here is Alive at Wembley. And this is Who and What. And this is All Time Low. This is sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day on Yellow Orange Swirl, $24.99, All Time Low. We also have Vow Wow Shockwaves. Vow Wow is $9.99. No condition notes, it looks like, on any of these. And Sissy Spacek, Hanging Up My Heart, sealed in 83 US, $14.99. Now, there's two other questions on Miles Davis. What is the Miles Davis, and what is the first song on Miles Davis? This is called Friday Night, Miles Davis in Person at the San Francisco. And I think there is a Friday night and Saturday night. When this originally came out like this is the way it was intended to be sold. Just like this. Friday Night, Miles Davis in Person at the Black Hawk in San Francisco, Volume 1. It's a 1961 U.S. original in VG++ condition. The first track is called Walkin'. There's one bid for $35, which was the opening bid from Donna. It's now moving it to a final call. The Flea Bops has a new bid for 7 and 7 and now 8. The Who Sings My Generation is a 67 U.S. Picnieville. Now, this album would have originally came out before. This was the first time it was released in the United States. So if you want like the first U.S. Who album, this is it. We have one bid for $36. Now, basically, we need to put down Mary Miles for Tedeschi Trucks. There's a lot of Tedeschi Trucks in print. And I'll just try to order. And plus, there is also a pre-order for Revelator on red vinyl that I just posted a couple days ago. This version here, there's no telling how many times this record's been pressed. I've been on Discogs, there's what, 100 different variants of this? There's no telling. Is Oleo a track on there? Walkin', Bye Bye Blackbird, and then we have over here, we have All of You, No Blues, Bye Bye, and Love, I Have Found You. I think if you variant this with Volume 1 and then Saturday Night, there's no telling how many different versions and pressings there's been of that album. Some of these jazz albums can get highly complex. Next thing I have here is Terry Stafford. Say, has anybody seen My Sweet Gypsy Rose? That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. And Ray Stevens, just for the record. Ray Stevens is in shrink wrap, $9.99. And Lettuce, Unify. Lettuce, this is Unify. Dale says Oleo is on the Saturday night. This is Friday night, Miles Davis in Person. Lettuce, Unify. Also, The Stylings of Silver. This is Horace Silver, a 1973 U.S., which is a reissue, $24.99. That's on Blue Note. It is a 73 reissue, $24.99. Now Flea is at 10 with Eddie Gutt. The Who just got that one bid for $36 of Adam Garvey. I consider that an amazing price on that record. Congratulations on that. I have, right now, our next auction, The Blues of Lightning Hopkins. This is a 72 U.S. reissue, still in shrink, VG++, a $20 start. John Kaiser just bid $37. I would have loved to take that. However, he had it for $36, I think, for almost 9 minutes. And I was just waiting for somebody else to bid, and it never happened. So, because I think that was another record I gave, that's another record I gave Laura. Correct me if I'm wrong, Laura. Didn't John have that one marked for $100? John had that Who record marked for $99.99 in the bin, and I was like, we need to pull this thing out and auction it just so everybody knows what condition it is and what grade it is and what pressing it is. So, yeah, I was figuring that thing would bring at 100 or more. We have Lightning Hopkins at 20, Fleas now at 11, and we have Skip Ewing, The Coast of Colorado, $14.99. Skip Ewing, The Coast of Colorado. Also, we have Alton Gun. This is a Turkish psych funk disco album, unopened at $27.99. Also, The Best of Leon Everett. That is $9.99. The last comments was Lightning Hopkins at 30, Lightning Hopkins at 20, Flea at 11, Lightning Hopkins at 22, Lightning Hopkins at another 30, Miles Davis at 45. How much was Lettuce? How much was Lettuce? That was sealed, $34.99 on Go Vinyl. A note from Paul says, fantastic funk. And John Martinez, I apologize. You got one of the first records out of here, Vow Wow. That's so to John Martinez. I forgot about you earlier, mostly because there's so much going on, and I think my brain waves have hit an all-time low. And then A.A. Callison, did you ever fill out the first-time buyer form? If you didn't, let me know, because I'm still holding these REMs, and then you also just commented 374497. And then Matt Lawson wants Lettuce. That's so to Matt Lawson. Thank you. And we have Solar Power by Lord. Lord is unopened, a 2021 pressing, $24.99. And we have Rebel Hills, 1 by 1 by 1. Rebel Hills is an 88 US sealed, $9.99. Rebel Hills. Also, Chris Ray, Whatever Happened to Benny Santini. That is a 1978 US sealed for $14.99. And Rare Earth is $14.99. Rare Earth is $14.99. If anybody wants these REM records, they're still available from the previous bin. These were sealed, $29.99. And this was Reckoning, and this is Automatic for the People. These are available for $29.99. I'm going to put them back in the previous bin. If anybody wants those, they're back available for sale. Both of those REMs, $29.99. We have Treatment of Diabetes, and this is sealed for $9.99. Treatment of Diabetes mellitus. What the heck is that? Is that like something you read and it will help with diabetes maybe? I'm not for sure. I'm going to have to go back and figure out what that was. Give me 1 second over here though, because I just seen something else pop up I've got to take care of right quick. So let's see what's going on over here. Okay. Let's see over here. All right. Okay. Let me pull this up in case I need it. So let's go back over here and all right. And then sold lettuce, and then okay, Mary, I need to let me share this to you, okay? Because I got to make sure okay. Let me this is kind of getting on my nerves at this point, so okay, let me take him off so I don't have to see that anymore. That's very distracting. And then let me move over here and share this right here. Okay. And sometimes I skip stuff. That's why there was confusion on REM. Sometimes I skip people trying to buy something because I know it's not going to be any good to begin with. And then it messes me up because people see that I'm skipping somebody and they think that I'm missing them. But I was actually just skipping somebody to begin with. So, okay, so we're good to go now. I think I've got that taken off. And there's the link for Tedeschi Trucks. Sorry. Now, Lightning Hopkins is at 40. Let me go over both auctions again. Lightning Hopkins is a 72 US reissue, still in shrink, VG++ condition. And this has a high bid of $40 with Eric Dalby. Now, Michael Nath has already bid $45. The problem is Michael's bidding on YouTube, and then people on Facebook are bidding against them. So Michael bid $45 on this about actually 5 minutes ago. It's on his screen. Michael Nath bid $45 on Lightning Hopkins. So he has that for $45. And now we have Flea Bops. And the last bid on Flea Bops came in. And yeah, Lightning just got out of order there. Teresa gets this for $11. That was the last high bid. This is sold to Teresa for $11. And then Miles Davis. We had 2 more questions about this. This is called Friday Night. Miles Davis in person at the Black Hawk San Francisco Volume 1. This is a Columbia 6-eye label. This is the original pressing. So it is a 6-eye. It is a 61 U.S. original. VG++ condition. And the high bid on Miles Davis was the final call. And that was $45 with Ryan Mustaine. And George Scher, I don't think ever bid again, but I don't know if he said out either. And that's a final call on that, okay? And then Lightning Hopkins. Yeah, sorry. What happens is a bid will come in, and then sometimes they get out of order. No problem. He has that for $45. Okay, next record. I never did really figure out what this was. It is. It's a not. At first look, it looks like something like from a new artist. And I was like, what's going on? But it's actually a 1966. Paul loves putting these records in here so he can have a nice laugh. Treatment of Diabetes. $9.99. It's sealed. And then Amos Lee Transmissions, an indie exclusive translucent sea blue vinyl. That is sealed, $29.99. Miles Davis is still getting bids, 46, now 48, now 50. Also, we have Tone Dogs, Anakati Lode, a 1990 U.S. Art Rock Experimental. That is $24.99. By the way, during the middle of all that, Laura has brought up another new crate. Lightning Hopkins is sold to Michael Nath for $45. Now, our next auction is going up right now. It is going to be Mr. Bob Dylan. Mr. Bob Dylan, one of his classics, Blonde on Blonde. And this is a 72 U.S. This is a 72 U.S. reissue, VG++. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. So it is a reissue, 72 US, VG Plus, $25 start. I usually can, when somebody gets on here sometimes to buy something from the first time, I usually can read within their first couple comments if they're a serious buyer or not. If I can pick up pretty fast they're not a serious buyer, I usually just have to ignore them. But then other people watching the show think that I'm missing people trying to buy stuff. And then eventually I just have to take them off because people's trying to tell me that I'm missing bids, but I'm actually ignoring them, and it causes mass hysteria, and then all of a sudden, the building's on fire. So I have to just remove somebody before it causes any more chaos. We have Weather Report, heavy weather. This is $19.99. Paul has a note. It says contains Birdland, very popular track. Weather Report, $19.99. Miles Davis is at $55. And the Alvin Lee Band, Free Fall, $9.99. And I get a lot of reminders, Chad, you're missing a comment, because I do miss comments all the time. I miss claims all the time. I miss bids all the time. So I get a lot of help, but also if I'm just blatantly ignoring somebody, then it causes confusion, because they're like, Chad, you're missing somebody. But I was just purposely trying to miss them. Brothers Osborne, Skeletons. Brothers Osborne's is sealed, $22.99. I have 2 copies of that. That is Brothers Osborne Skeletons. That is sealed for $22.99. And we have Pony Bradshaw North Georgia Rounder. North Georgia Rounder. That's unopened, 2023 Country Rock, $29.99. So Bob Dylan, $25 start. We got 3 people battling out the Miles Davis. It's now at $55. And now the next New Orleans single. This is The Click. And this is Reggie, She Doesn't Need You Anymore. The Click, a $5 start. Miles Davis is now at $60. And now the next LP I have here is Anita Baker, giving you the best that I got. $21.99 for Anita Baker. That's in shrink with the hop sticker. I have another one for $19.99. There's no conditioned oats. It just doesn't have shrink and hop on it. Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan's a 72 U.S. reissue. It's a nicer copy, VG++, just not the original. It is from 1972. It's a $25 start. Miles Davis is at 62. Donna wants the 1999 Anita Baker. That is so to Donna. Also, we have Balance. Balance is Bob Kulick, $14.99. $14.99 Balance. I have another copy. It's $14.99. And I have another copy. It's VG Plus, $11.99, with a little bit of a sticker tear there. So now Miles Davis is 62. That means, Ryan, you're out. And that also means, George Sherry, you're out. The new high bid, 62. We've got 4 copies of Zach Bryan's Summertime Blues, a 2023 EP, $24.99 for Zach Bryan, $24.99. Devin Reese wants a Balance. I'm going to give you the nicest copy, or the two of the 2 nice copies, one of the 2 nice copies. That's so to Devin Reese. And then Miles Davis is a final call for 62 with Donna Turner. And final call on Bob Dylan. Final call for Bob Dylan. Hello, Larry Gonzalez. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the show that never ends. I'm going to go ahead and put up an... actually, give me 1 second on that. Here's what I'm going to do. I need to go up front and refill my drink, which mainly I just need some ice in it. My other energy drink here I didn't finish from earlier. So here's what I need to do. I need to pause this very quickly because we're still getting bids on Miles Davis. I got to go refill this thing with some ice. I desperately need it, like more than I probably have in a while. Need something to drink and some brain power right now. So I'm going to pause for like 20 seconds and go up front. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. It'll be very fun to see everybody's location. Welcome. I'm going to mute my mic for 20 seconds while I go up here and refill this. I will be right back. Just let me know where you're watching from. If you don't participate, me, along with Laura and everybody else here, will be extremely disappointed. All I need is your state, or you can even say USA. Okay. Hopefully this stuff starts taking effect pretty fast. I went through a moment there a while back. I don't know if I could have wrote my name there a moment ago. I don't know if I could have wrote my name down if somebody asked me to. Like if I had a EKG, like on my brain waves, I think they went flat for about 60 seconds. I don't remember what I was saying, but I was trying to answer questions and pull claims, and I don't even remember what happened there for a while. So I knew it was time for a quick timeout. It's like just like in a football game or something. Just stuff starts going crazy. You got to take a quick timeout. Miles Davis got bids for 64 and 65. And that's when I walked away. George Scherer had it for 65. Ryan had bid 64 after that. And then we got viewers in Louisiana, North Carolina, New Jersey. And then we have Sarasota, Florida, North Carolina, Chicago, Minnesota, Ohio, New Jersey, North Carolina, Texas, Colorado, Pennsylvania, Panama City. Wow, Panama City. Ohio, Kentucky, California, Kansas City, California, Texas, North Carolina, Virginia, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, yuck. Pennsylvania, North California, Argentina, wow. Van down by the river, I don't know where that is. Oh, Coburn, Virginia, Maryland, California, Buckeye Country, that's Ohio, yuck. Just kidding. Ohio, the Voodoo Lounge, somewhere, something to do with the Rolling Stones. Texas, Middle Tennessee, and Oklahoma. So, Bob Dylan did not give a bid, and that's a 72 US, a $25 buy it now on Bob Dylan, a $25 buy it now, 72 US. The Click did not get a bid, or at least I didn't see one. $5 buy it now on the Click. And then Ryan bid 67 on Miles Davis with his location. Yeah, I might have did that. Laura just threw a price gun against the wall. We have Miles Davis. Yeah, so Ryan bid $67. Okay. Benton got Bob Dylan for $25. That's sold to Benton Bragg for $25. Now, Matt Kamer was second. New auction going up right now. And that next most newest auction is a MoFi copy of Al Stewart, The Year of the Cat. 1978 MoFi, no condition notes on the vinyl. Beautiful. A $35 start. Okay? Now, new bid on Miles Davis. Chad has sticky notes stuck to the bottom of a shoe. We have so many sticky notes here in the store. There's so many on the floor, too. Okay, and then the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And let's pull right here. Hey, it's Helvis again. Helvis, not the Helvins and not Elvis and not Hell. It's Helvis. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. Hey, Ride to Hell. $5 start on that. Okay? Here we go. Next record. Horace Silver. Horace Silver is $24.99. A 1972 U.S. reissue. Horace Silver is $24.99. Miles Davis is at $68. That's with Gary Wellman. Factual. Factual is a 1983 blue vinyl. That is a new wave record, $19.99. Now we have another new bid on Miles Davis at $69. And Tour de France, John Tesh. John Tesh, $9.99. That's what what is didn't he do the theme to wasn't that like the theme to like not Monday Night Football? What was that for? $9.99. Tour de France. We have Lizzo Coconut Oil. Lizzo is sealed, $24.99. And also Lizzo Coconut Oil, 2 copies, $24.99. Brent Robley on Horace Silver. That's sold to Brent Robley. Helvis is now at $6. Al Stewart Feel was a $35 start. I hope that's what I said. $35 start on Al Stewart. And then Miles Davis, Gary went out. Okay, so Ryan, you have it for $69. You're about to get it. Entertainment Tonight. Yeah, that's what Kramer had remember when he had a seizure? That's what he was listening to. $14.99. Maharishi Mahesh Yogi. $14.99. $14.99. And then Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits. A German import, $14.99. New Math, They Walk Among You. New Math, Goth Rock, 81 US New Wave, $19.99 on New Math. Nova, a white label promo jazz rock, Nova, $14.99. Gary Wellman on MA, Maharishi Mahesh Yogi, that is sold. Bill Spellings was second. Miles Davis is sold to Ryan Mustaine for $69, or Unikin to Dave. And then Helvis is sold to Teresa Brookshire for $6. And then we have Al Stewart. This is Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, a MoFi copy. One bid for $35. As of right now, there is only a few no-bid auctions. We have a Taiwanese unofficial bootleg of the Bee Gees for $15. An 83 U.S. Pittman OG Pink Floyd for $35. An autographed Marshall Tucker original signed by Jerry Eubanks and Doug Gray for $55. And Nancy in London, another Taiwanese bootleg, Nancy Sinatra. Those are all available. Nancy's also $15. Those are all available. The condition of Rod Stewart was near mint minus. Brett Thies wants factual. That is right back here. That's sold to Brett Thies. Next was Ryan Mustaine on Nova. And we have Lunatic Soul Impressions. Lunatic Soul. Thank you, Paul. $19.99. Lunatic Soul Impressions. $19.99. And then one more before we put up new auctions. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, Really Live, Volume 2. A 2021 Deluxe, $29.99. $29.99. Man, I meant to say this earlier. So a customer that's been buying from us for quite a while. Hold on one second. Bill Spellings on Bill Spellings, have you bought from us before? Bill Spellings Impressions. Bill Spellings. Before I finish that thought, have you bought from us before? Bill Spellings. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. And then also a reminder earlier on that auction, I never did hear back from you. And make sure... Okay, gotcha. All right. So this is so to you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Mike Owen on Factual. That's sold to Mike Owen. That's already sold. Factual's already been sold. And we have the Lemon Twigs sealed for $26.99. Al Stewart is sold to Phil Ott for $35. Thank you. That's sold. This crate's full. Before I swap it out, let me go ahead and put up some new auctions. I have Iggy. This is a 73 U.S. Pittman original in VG++ condition. Wow. This is a good record here. This is a $125 start. VG Plus copies have sold anywhere from $175 to $500. There's been VG Plus copies sell for $500 on Discogs. Raw Power. I don't know why I've waited this late to put up such a big record. This is a VG Plus, maybe a VG Plus cover, more so VG because of that right back there. And that's a $125 start. Wow. Iggy, that's a $125 start. Also, back here, we have Grateful Dead. This is Skull and Roses, a 71 U.S. Terre Haute original, VG condition, a $25 start on Grateful Dead. Just a $25 start. Let me swap out crates here. And then Laura's got a new crate right here coming up in just a second. However, this one's become really full. So here's the agenda tonight. I plan on doing this next Laura crate. We're going to start doing some discount bins. We'll do some discount bins and other new arrivals. I hear her pricing gun back there. I have a feeling maybe even after this one, there's going to be another one. So I will say this. We got a new arrivals crate after this. Plenty of new auctions. Discount bins and then some recapping, okay? And some recapping. There's one record left in here I hadn't shown, and that was Anathema We are here because we're here. It's unopened, $24.99. Iggy has a bid for $125, no bid on the dead. And here's our next New Orleans single. And this is the Quadrajets, the real effed up blues. The Quadrajets. In case you didn't know, the New Orleans box, here is what we're working out of tonight. We started a new crate, and it looked like this when we started because there were so many laying on top. We hadn't even made a dent, right? That's what it looked like 6 hours ago. I've been pulling them out one at a time off the top. No order, just literally one after another. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. And if you need a price, let me know. These are all available. Just saying, they're all available. The most recent Paul crate. First thing we have is Alive at Wembley, all-time low. That was sealed for $24.99. And there's one left. And then CC Spacek was sealed $14.99. Terry Stafford. We had Ray Stevens. Here's a Horace Silver. It's available. The Stylings of Silver, $24.99. $24.99. Quadrajets has a bid for $5. Adam Garvey has both auctions, $25 and $125. And we have Skip Ewing. Also, Alton Gunn. The Best of Leon Everett. Lord, still got 2 of those. Rebel Heels. Chris Ray. Rare Earth. Treatment of Diabetes. Amos Lee. We have Tone Dogs. Weather Report, the Alvin Lee Band. And then we had Brothers Osborne Skeletons. Brent Robley on Horace Silver. And then details on Marshall Tucker. Details on Marshall Tucker. This was a U.S. original. Last night, it literally had shrink wrap on it. I took it off just so we could see the autographs better and check the gatefold. It's near mint. It's signed by 2 original members, Jerry Eubanks and Doug Gray. It's JSA authenticated, a $55 buy it now. The Rare Earth, Gary Wellman, was $14.99. Pony Bradshaw, North Georgia Rounder, $29.99. 1 Anita Baker left, 2 copies of Balance left, and then Zach Bryan still available, sealed, $24.99. The Quadrajets is sold to William Dragovich for $5. Grateful Dead is sold for $25 to Adam Garvey. Wow. And this is sold to Adam Garvey for $125. Wow. That's probably the cheapest Iggy Pop Raw Power that's been sold in quite some time at just $125. That is sold. Gary Wellman said sold on Rare Earth. That sold. Bill Spellings was second. And Tim, your bid on the Quadrajets just came in. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. The next new auction right now is Elvis Presley, Something for Everybody, a 1981 U.S. sealed. This is going to go up for a $25 start. It's an 81 U.S. pressing sealed, a $25 start on that. Adam Bernardi wants Marshall Tucker. Let me make sure Benton Bragg doesn't want it. And then the last few records in here, another Zach Bryan. We had John Tesh, Lizzo, New Math, Olivia Newton-John, Frank Marino, the Lemon Twigs, and this was Anathema. Anathema there. Let's go ahead and put up another LP auction, and this is Tori Amos, and this is a 96 U.S. original. Coke bottle clear vinyl with insert, a $75 start. Boys for Pele. And this album is currently not in print. That is Tori Amos. There is some corner wear, $75 start. That is the Coke bottle clear vinyl pressing. All righty. Benton said he will take the Marshall Tucker. All the autograph stuff that was allocated for tonight has sold. We sold Marshall Tucker. We sold all the Black Moth Super Rainbows. We sold everything. How much is Lizzo? Lizzo was called Coconut Oil, and that was sealed for $24.99. Tori Amos already has a bid for $25. I'm going to go ahead and take our first stack of sold 45s in here, and we're about to start the next wave for the last part of the show. All righty, and let's swap out crates, and let's see what the next lower crate has. Let's see what the next lower crate has, shall we? I'm going to truly box myself in over here. And then I'm going to have to play cleanup. And boy, we had a lot of great new vinyl coming tonight. I also got to get a price on this Funko here. I don't know if Scott Markheim's still with me or anybody else, because this is a pretty cool one here. And then Scott, I got the Superman related stuff. Let me get logged in over here to my pricing database. And let's go through a new crate. And New Orleans is going to be put up right now. Janet is sold on the Lizzo. I've got one left if anybody else wants one. And we have this right here. Nope, John wasn't here today. So we don't have any other top 40 45s. He'll be back tomorrow, but we sold every one of them last night. A whole box full. He's been trying to price his normal, kind of quota of crates for the shows and try to get some 45s ready. We have finally realized this is the best way to do it. Just auction them one at a time until they're all gone. And it's going to take us about 30 years. But we got them. Here's the next New Orleans single. The Dirty Lovers Teenage Love Bomb. Positively for adults only. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. Okay. One second, please. Okay. All right. First thing we have is Sylvian Esso, What Now? Sealed $19.99. Don't forget, the first purchaser of a record in this crate gets the now famous and highly collectible Lore Crate sticky note. 2 copies here of Passover, the Black Angels. This is jade and mustard colored vinyl, and then the note on the back says Killer Psych, $39.99. And then we've got 2 copies of Taylor Swift Lover on pink and aqua colored vinyl at just $34.99. What a great price. $34.99. When I left off, Tori Amos was at $75, Dirty Lovers $5, Dirty Lovers $5, Dirty Lovers $5, Tori Amos $76, Dirty Lovers $6. So Dirty Lovers has a high bid of $6. Tori Amos is at $76. Chris Kirkley, you got outbid. Nobody bid on Elvis. He's an 81 U.S. pressing, a $25 buy it now. Gary Wellman says he'll take a Killer Psych. There's 1 Killer Psych left. I was trying to get a price on this because it's now discontinued. And honestly, I don't remember even ordering it. And it's a really cool Funko. These are $39.99. It's actually battery operated because I believe those pumpkins and maybe his lights glow. This is Darth Vader 727 and it glows. $39.99. I think I have 2 of them. Wow, that's a cool Funko there. Perfect timing for Halloween. $39.99. I have 2 of those. Okay, and then Tori's at $80. Paul Brothers gets a Taylor Swift. That's so to Paul Brothers. There's 1 left. Tori Amos has a new bid for $80. Kristen Barnett, you're out. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Kali Uchis. And this one is sealed $34.99. Laura's probably like, you were really butchering this name. A 3-heart rating from Laura. Laura loves Callie. And that is sealed $34.99. All right. Oh, Gary does get the sticky. Boy, I almost forgot. Gary Wellman, sorry, you got the Laura sticky note. Thank you. Now, I better not see that thing on eBay, Gary. If I see that on eBay, Laura's going to be disappointed. First thing over here was Scott Markheim does want a Darth Vader. Now, I don't have a sticker on these, and this one's, make sure this gets priced for $39.99, and I think I have one more if anybody else wants one. I don't remember ordering that thing. It showed up, and I just tried to look up the price, and I couldn't, so I just kind of winging that one. I looked at a couple comps right quick, so either way, Dirty Lovers has a bid for $8, and then Regina wants the Elvis for $25. Paul Brothers wants the other Darth Vader. That gives me a chance to go over there and get the other one and then get the other Funkos as well. So let me do that as well because there's more over here. Yep, here they are. Paul, here we go. Oh, man, I forgot about all this stuff. Yeah, I luckily have one more, Paul. And then let me show this thing here. And then I've already shown... I haven't shown that one. And then I've already shown these, but I haven't shown this one. Okay. So I've got at least 2 of those. And then I just got this in too. Probably collectively, there's about 10 new Funkos. And most of these are like new as in they just came out. Okay. First, we have Darth out and then Dirty 10. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell Tori Amos then. Thank you, Chris Kirkley. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $80. Thank you. And then the Dirty Lovers is now at 11 with Jim B. The next single right now is going to go up. It's called Shotgun, the Rebel Song, as long as it's not stuck in here. Okay, it's not. Shotgun, the Rebel Song. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. The next is Billy Strings Renewal. Billy Strings, just $24.99. What a great price on that. And also here is what? Shirushi, Japanese Psych Rock Septet from Montreal. That is sealed, just one, $19.99. Dirty's at 13. Jim B, you're out. And I have Ash from Army of Darkness. He's $14.99. I've got 3 of those. I've got Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid. That's $14.99. And I have a Boba Fett here that glows in the dark. Number 735. I have 2 or 3 of him. That is $14.99. So Boba Fett, glows in the dark, Naked Snake, and Ash. Those are all $14.99. The Dirty Lovers at 13. Chris Kirkley on Strings. Both Horse Silver sold from the previous bin. Yep. Both Horse Silver sold from the previous bin. I do have more Taiwanese records over here to put up. The first is a Taiwanese compilation on red vinyl. This is pretty cool. Smash Sounds, a Taiwanese bootleg. Sonny and Cher, The Beat Goes On. Otis Redding, Respect. Sweet Soul Music, Arthur Conley. Shadows of Night doing Gloria. Stand By Me, Benny King. Buffalo Springfield, For What It's Worth. It's a Taiwanese unofficial. $15 start on that. And then I got down to, there's another snake. And then here is the Darth Vader for Paul Brothers. So there's your other Darth Vader, Paul Brothers. Scott Markheim wants a Boba Fett that glows in the dark. And Paul Brothers wants a snake from Metal Gear Solid. So that leaves a snake back here, but I have more. I have another Boba Fett, and I have more Army of Darkness if we happen to sell that one. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set these in here. Actually, let me put them right there. Okay. This does have a little bit of a stain down here on the back. Yeah, it does have a stain at the bottom. The Dirty Lovers does have a stain at the bottom of the sleeve, okay? And Shotgun has one bid for $5 with Tim Voldness, final call. Did we pull that Billy Strings for Chris Kirkley? We did. There's 3 Billy Strings left if anybody else wants one. Also, Wolf Alice, Blue Weekend. Wolf Alice is sealed on green vinyl, $34.99. And we have XXX. This is sealed, $24.99. Is that the artist in the album? Maybe. XXX question mark. That is sealed $24.99. Dirty Lovers, the final call to Teresa for $13. Final call on Shotgun. And the Taiwanese record has one bid for $15. Now, the next thing I have here is, what do I have here? I have, okay. I had this replacement records from last night. It didn't get a bid. It was the only auction left behind from last night. So I'm going to reduce it where y'all have to bid on it. This is called The Replacements, an interview with Paul Westerberg. It was an 87 white label promo, no condition notes, $10 start on The Replacements. Last night we had it at $25, $10 start. Also, we have Mary Miles on BS for Billy Strings. We got 2 Billy Strings left if anybody wants it. The Teenage Dirty Love Bombs is sold to Teresa for $13. She also just bid 7 on Shotgun. So Tim Voldness, you've been outbid on that. And now the next auction is going to go up right now. And this is Andre Williams, Mr. Rhythms, Gin. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Andre Williams, Mr. Rhythm, with the Eldorados, Daddy Rolling Stone. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Shotgun has a new bid for 10. Scott Smith also wants a Billy Strings. That's sold. And there's one left. Also, 1, 2, 3 copies of Bjork. And this is sealed $24.99 with a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Bjork. And that is $24.99. Let me take a drink of caffeine here very quickly. More Funkos coming in 60 seconds. Andre Williams has a bid for 5. We have Taylor's version of 1989 on the Rose Garden pink vinyl, just $34.99. What a great price. Taylor Swift, $34.99. Liquor, JPEG Mafia, LP offline. That is sealed, $54.99. Laura, 3-heart rating, $54.99 on JPEG Mafia. Bjork got a 2-heart rating. And then Daniel Buziden wants that last copy of Billy Strings, which I thought was at a great price. Bill Spellings gets the Smash Sounds here. That's sold to him. Thank you. Let's put that in a new sleeve. That's sold to Bill Spellings for $15. Let's put that away. And then Shotgun has a new bid for 12, the Rebel song. Replacement, still don't have a bid. Looking for a $10 start. And then we're all out of Darth Vaders. We have Paul Brothers on Bjork. There's now 2 left. And one more record, and that is Blood Orange. And this is called Freetown Sound, sealed $24.99. $24.99. Let me pause there, and let me step over here and figure out what was next. I have a couple other bigger Funkos that I've got to double-check prices on. This one's really cool, though. Let me see if I can find out what's going on here. Yeah, so let me get a price on this one. Okay, this is, I think it's going to be 34. Let me check. Of course, the website's going to be like walking through mud speed. It's not our internet. It's definitely this website. It moves very slow. Price unavailable, of course. All right, I'll let that load for a second. We'll come back over here. And Replacements has a bid for 10 and 10. And then S15, that's Shotgun. And it's JPEG on colored vinyl. That was this one right here. It was on yellow. Sealed, $54.99. Yes, Shotgun's now at 17. And we have Tyler, the Creator, Goblin. That is sealed for $24.99. Don't forget, Tyler, the Creator, also worthy of a 4-heart ranking. That is $24.99. And we have Arrested Development. This is 3 years, 5 months, and 2 days in the life of Arrested Development. Unopened with their song Tennessee on there. Arrested Development, just $29.99. Now, this is sold to Bill Spellings for just $5. And also, the replacements is tied now. Paul bid first. Paul Oakley, Gary Wellman, you're out. So let me know if you want back in, okay? Let me know if you want back in. Y'all tied that at like the exact same time. The Snake Funko is only $14.99. Army of Darkness is $14.99. And Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid was $14.99. Next in here was Sublime, 40 ounces to Freedom. Great price at $29.99. And then between the Buried and Me, the Silent Circus, that is sealed $29.99 between the Buried and Me. Next thing we have is our next New Orleans single, and this is the Flaming Sideburns. The Flaming Sideburns. This is a $5 start. She Was Good and Jaguar Girls. The Flaming Sideburns, a $5 start. New bid on the replacements for $15. Rob wants a Snake Funko. That's sold to Rob Gates. Thank you. That's sold to you. Snake Funko sold to Rob Gates. All right, Scott Smith on Sublime. Great price on that. That's sold to Scott Smith. And they're still bidding on that and that and that. And now we have another Taiwanese record to put up. The last one sold. And here is our next one. And this is The Carpenters, Close to You. This is going to go up for a $10 start. The Carpenters, a Taiwanese, unofficial, kind of a bootleg record here. That's going to go up for a $10 start. The Carpenters, that's now up for bid. We have Kristen Barnett on Taylor Swift. That's sold to Kristen Barnett. Gary Wellman's out on the replacements. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $15. And the last bid on Shotgun was $19. Teresa, you're out. And the Flaming Sideburns was a $5 start. Unfortunately, that was my only Sublime. That was it on Sublime. Let me figure out where to put all these Funkos at. Running out of space here. I'm going to have to stack them in here. I'm going to have to go back and get them in order too, so they know what order they sold in. I think they can figure it out though. Let me put these in here. And I had my next one ready, just trying to get a price on it. All right. Next was Flaming Sideburns 5. And then I was going to offer you 15 last night. There we go. Never hesitate to make an offer. Adam Bullock got between and Shotguns at 20. Okay, there we have it. Now, let's read through this crate again very quickly. And let's go to Bjork first. We'll show Bjork right now, Stephen. Bjork is sealed, not on colored vinyl. It doesn't appear to be. No, $24.99. I've got 2 of those. Also, I've got 2 copies of Sylvian Esso, What Now? Those are sealed for $19.99. 1 copy left of the Black Angels, Jade and Mustard colored vinyl. Killer Socks, sealed, $39.99. Lover is on pink and blue vinyl. That's $34.99. Also, 4 copies. And this is Kali Uchis, sealed, $34.99. We have 1 copy of Shirushi, Japanese Sock Rock Sextet, sealed, $19.99, a sock record. Wolf Alice, Blue Weekend, sealed on green vinyl for $34.99. And then Laura had said a moment ago who this artist was, and I read it. The artist is XXX Ten Action. It almost looks like XXX Ten Action. Yeah, sealed $24.99. I think that's pretty close. Paul, yes, you got a Bjork earlier. Yeah, you got a Bjork. Let me make sure it's in here. Yeah, Paul got a Bjork. There's 2 left. Also, 1 Taylor Swift. That's a great price. Taylor's version, $34.99. JPEG Mafia was $54.99. And then Blood Orange, Freetown Sound, $24.99. Tyler, the Creator, was $24.99. Arrested Development, just $29.99, $10 below retail. And there's 1 more between the Buried and Me, and that was the Silent Circus, sealed, $29.99. Teresa, you're out on Shotgun. And now the Flaming Sideburns, this 1 bid for $5 to Paul Brothers. If anybody wants the Carpenters for a $15, or what did I say on that one, 10? I think I started that one at 10. $10 on the Carpenters. It's a buy now. And Benton wants XXX. And that's sold to him. There's one left if anybody else wants one. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see what else is going on over here. Extentation. Extentation. Extentation, I believe is how that's read. Romelu says he'll take the Carpenters. Okay, thank you. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And just a reminder, let's try to tag or put these with cardboard backers if we can. So that is sold. And by the way, Laura, I do have a metal record before you photograph tomorrow's hot picture. I do have one more I have found up here for you. That's a big one for tomorrow's hot picture. Okay, and this is sold to Tim Volness for $21. Great. Now, let's go ahead and put up, let's see here. What is behind Minnie Riperton? I've got another New Orleans. Maybe that's the same album. Is this the same album? Wow, feels like it's a... I've never seen a Taiwanese pressing Minnie Riperton. That's interesting. Minnie Riperton, Taiwanese press. That's a $10 start. Between the Baird and Me is from Kraft. It is sealed $29.99. $29.99 on Minnie Riperton. And that's a $10 start. And so is the Carpenters. Another one here, Ticket to Ride. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Two more Taiwanese pressings there. Minnie and the Carpenters. $10 starts on those. Our next New Orleans singles are going to go up right now. And those next New Orleans singles are going to be... Wow, this actually looks like an actual vintage record here. I think it is. It's a Japanese-looking record. We have Ichiro Akari. Looks like he's playing perhaps... He gives off like classical guitar vibes. That's an original like Japanese record there, probably from the 60s. Really cool sleeve. It actually folds out like that. That's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. And Justin Deckelman is sold on Between the Baird and Me. And then Stephen Riley said he will take a Bjork. Thank you. And then the Japanese Psych record, that was right here, Chris Ridling's. It is spelled Shirushie, Shirushi. Japanese rock, Psych rock septet from Montreal. It's mastered by Heba Cardi, who also worked with Bjork, Beach House, and Slow Dive. And it's recorded and mixed by Seth Manchester, who worked with Metz and Battles. And it's sealed $19.99. All right. Minnie Riperton has bids for 10, 11, 12, and now 15. And the Carpenters is the final call. All right, so it's that time of night where if I were to spin around the camera, you would see that I'm completely boxed in and surrounded by vinyl. And like, I'm not joking, my main distributing website has literally went offline. And so I had like 5 more Funkos over here. It literally says unavailable, and there's just like the web page is dead, which happens all the time. I think this time of night they do a lot of updates, and especially early in the morning when I'm on there, I think this thing's like offline right now. I have a feeling I know how much this is, so I'll go ahead and price it. I've got to be within $5. Really cool Superman here. $34.99. This is Superman. It looks like he's on Krypton. And, of course, this is from Superman the movie. This is $34.99. Superman Deluxe. And I have these other ones. I've got Lex Luthor. I've got Jor-El. And I've got Lois Lane. Of course, Lex Luthor was played by Gene Hackman. Jor-El by Marlon Brando. I have those. And I also got Lois Lane. And then here is Superman on Krypton, which is this large one here. He's $34.99. And then I have those other 3 for $14.99 as well. So if you want him, great. And then if you want those other ones, let me know as well. 65 for Benton Wood. If you make that 70, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. I'll just have to dig it out. And let's go ahead and put up another New Orleans. That'd be the Fortress of Solitude. That's the words I was looking for. The Fortress of Solitude. As much Seinfeld as I've watched, I should have easily said that. So I have 2 of those, maybe 3. Here's our next New Orleans single. Boy, this one looks interesting here. This is Los Cincos. Los Cincos is a $5 start. $5 start. George told his father-in-law, he's like, just like Superman's Fortress of Solitude, and George's father, or future, almost his father-in-law said, what? He's like, you know, Superman's Fortress of Solitude. It's where Superman went to, like, get away from it all, to kind of get away from things. This is so to Paul Brothers. Thank you. And I have one more, if at least 2 more, if anybody else wants one. $34.99. And if you decide you want Jor-El or any of the other ones, let me know, okay? Now, Minnie Riperton's at $20, and the Carpenters is a buy it now for $10. The Carpenters is a buy it now for $10. I'm going to put that right over here. Time to do some organization. That's what I was in the middle of saying. So please don't go anywhere. I'm about to start restacking some crates. I have not done any condensing tonight. Laura's got another crate on the way. But before I can do that, we really got to kind of reorganize the mess I've made here. So let me do that right now. And let me figure out how I want to do this. Let's see here. Let me condense this. I'm trying to keep Paul and Laura's stuff together, but I'm going to have to do, I'm about to mix it. Because it's just, sometimes it doesn't work out too well. The way they sit, it's like it's going to be a full crate, half crate. And I like having just full crates when I'm condensing so I can get some of this stuff out of my way. All right, what is this? There's not much left in here. This was a new vinyl crate. Let me put these right here. Hey, Lord just delivered a crate. Or delivering a crate. I see that record. Oh, yeah. This one. That's going to be a good one. Yeah. That's going to be a good one. I got a bunch of George Straits over here, but Seth have a fit if I put any of them out till he looks at them. I think Seth has... I think some George Strait albums, he has 20 and 30 copies of the same one. And I'm like, man, you know, you could let some of those go because we probably could sell some. And I'm like, what are you going to do with 30 copies of George Strait oceanfront property? And a bunch of them are sealed. I was like, and a bunch of them are sealed. Like, oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, Patrick, that's what I'm trying to track down here. And I've seen some other comments. I'm not looking at the screen right now, so just give me a second. Yeah. All right, so Lord did, in fact, just deliver a new crate. Man, it's raining cats and dogs. All right, so let me figure out where I left off. All right, we sold Superman to Paul Brothers. Patrick said sold at $70. Brenton Wood is sold to Patrick Lear for $70. Thank you. Minnie Riperton, $18. Minnie Riperton, $20. Los Cincos, $5, $6. And Itrio here is a $5 start. Paul Brothers wants a Lex Luthor. I'll have to go get one of those up front. Law 789. And that means the last bid on Minnie Riperton was Donna at $20. Now, Jim B has technically not set out. What condition is it in? That's why he hadn't set out. I don't know if I even looked at it. This is in VG plus condition. This is in around VG plus condition. Man, we sold some earlier tonight, some of those orange vinyl pressings. Those were probably at great prices. Some of those orange vinyl Taiwanese records can get really expensive. Most of them tonight sold for $10, $15, and $20. And I bet some of those, like at the right eBay auction, would have brought hundreds. Let's see. Okay, and then Itrio has bids for 5 and 5. Bill Spellings bid first. All right, so before I do this lower crate, I want to go ahead. So there is a crate of new material here behind me. Before I do that one, I'm going to go ahead and show you some of the first new vinyl that I showed tonight, just very quickly, so I can see what I need to show. And what am I trying to say? Try to sell what I have left here, and in case we need any waiting lists, because I'm going to be ordering a lot of stuff tonight. So the first thing we have is the Dead Boys live in San Francisco. That's on purple vinyl. The Dead Boys is $34.99. I've only got one left. That's new for Friday, as in that comes out Friday. I've got one left. This is new. A new album, too, from My Morning Jacket. Blue Iceberg colored vinyl. That's the indie exclusive. $33.99. Okay, I put 5 on Vit. What was Vit? Are you talking about this? This is Itrio Akari. Is that what you were bidding on here? Maybe Victor. Maybe you meant VIT for Victor. That's the RCA Victor is the label. So yeah, this is I. If we're going to bid on this, let's put I for Itrio. That's Itrio Akari. Let's put I for bidding on that one. That's Itrio I. Los Cincos is now at 9 with Teresa, and that's a final call. And Minnie Riperton is still getting bids. 22, now 23. Also, we have the Bee Gees is officially sold. The Bee Gees is sold to Michael Butler for $15. That is sold. Let's get that in a new sleeve. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Pretty good album there, too. Michael has picked up most of those. I think you got those today, Michael, at great prices for what I'm seeing. Especially, I haven't had any Beatles in a long time, and somebody asked also about the Rolling Stones. Oh, thank you. I'm going to need that very soon. The water delivery. The Beatles ones can get really expensive. Okay, next was Insidious Disease. This was called Shadowcast, limited numbered. Insidious Disease, $33.99. Also, Five Finger Death Punch, The Way of the Fist. Five Finger Death Punch is $33.99. The Beastie Boys, License to Ill, $38.99 on the Beastie Boys. Social Distortion, White Light, White Heat, White Trash, $39.99. Placebo, Without You, I'm Nothing, $28.99 on Placebo. 2 copies of Five Finger Death Punch, Got Your 6, that's $33.99. And Styx, The Grand Illusion, new and sealed, $34.99. Load from Metallica, $46.99, 2 LP. Also, Taylor Swift, 1989. That's new and sealed, a 2 LP, $33.99. Shake It Off. Nico Capolanis on the Beastie Boys, that's sold. Itrio is now at 7.8. Minnie Riperton is sold to Donna for $24. This is sold to Donna for $24. Thank you, that's sold to you. Let me put that in a new sleeve. And I think I've got a couple more that I had over here for tonight. And then somewhere I have like a whole crate of these. I have a bunch still over here behind me. I've been trying to auction them when I can. I may bring them back tomorrow. Nico Capolanis also on the Metallica. And yes, Social Distortion is music on vinyl. New and sealed, $39.99. Metallica, the Black Album, $36.99. Nothing else matters except you buying that record. Flotsam and Jetsam, Blood in the Water, $29.99. And Five Finger Death Punch, American Capitalist, $33.99. So Itrio's at 8. Tim Voldness, you're out. And we can go ahead and sell Los Cincos. It was a while back. And this is sold to Teresa for 9. Okay. Now, the next Taiwanese record that I can actually reach over here before I show something else is the Beach Boys Songbook by the Hollywood Strings. That's an interesting one. That's on Liberty. It looks like Liberty, but I think it's, an unofficial from Taiwan. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. Also, Dave Mason, new album comes out Friday, A Shade of the Blues, $29.99. Gates to Hell, new for Friday. Death Comes to All, $29.99. Mark Bolan, a new reissue for Friday. You Scare Me to Death. It's on a limited edition orange clear vinyl, $33.99. Kristen Barnett, Does Want Social Distortion. That is sold. Also, a new Tina Turner 40th anniversary Private Dancer. This is $33.99. And that's on pearl colored vinyl. It has a 12 by 12 art print of that original cover. What's love got to do with it? This is the Best of Annihilator, $54.99. On vinyl for the first time, 2LP, $54.99. And we got a restock of Testament. Practice What You Preach, Orange and Bone, swirl vinyl, $29.99. Itrio's at 10, Itrio's at 12. And Allen, all these are sticker price. I keep all of our new vinyl at sticker price, especially the first night showing it. It's all sticker price. But if you do decide you want that, just let me know. And let's go ahead and put up another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single, we're almost done with this top layer. We might be done by the first of the night with this top layer. This is called Something Weird Comes to Haunt You. It does have a little bit of, appears to be water damage right here on the side. And the vinyl's nice. And that's called Something Weird. Your Disguise, first track, $5 start on that. So Nico Capolanis wants a Testament. Those were out of stock the week they came out. I ordered more, and I never did think I was going to get them. $29.99. Cool song on here called Perilous Nation. Is that the one I've been listening to? Perilous Nation? Yeah. Boy, and I'm going to say, I never had to listen to a lot of Testament. That track right there gave off a lot of Metallica vibes for me. A lot of Metallica vibes. And, of course, I asked Brian, who works here, who's a major Metallica fan. I was like, have you ever heard Testament being compared to Metallica? He's like, yeah, back in the day, they were really kind of, they kind of had that same sound. And if you listen to that song, when kind of the song kicks in, it sounded like Metallica to me. If you put it to like an early listener that had never heard either, they'd probably think it was the same band there for a second. Something Weird has a bid for 5. Itrio's at 15. And here's what's left in here. But that was really the first time I'd heard Testament. There was such a big pre-order on this. I put this on and listened to it. And first time I'd ever listened to it at all. Never had heard a Testament song before. So, and I guess I need to listen to some more because that's the only album I've heard. $29.99, Orange and Bone Swirl. That's Testament. And then we have the Best of Annihilator, Tina Turner, Mark Bolan, Gates to Hell, Dave Mason. Now, was there 2 five-finger? There's 2 five-finger Death Punch in here. Let me know, Alan, do you want American Capitalist or if you want Got Your 6? There's 2 different ones in there. And then Flotsam and Jetsam. And then Metallica, the Black Album. Taylor Swift. Wow, Taylor Swift and Metallica back-to-back. Styx, Five-Finger Death Punch. Also Placebo. And, there's a third Five-Finger Death Punch. There's also The Way of the Fist. There's 3. There's 3. And then Insidious Disease. Boy, I listened to some of this. Boy, talking about some hard music. Wow, I sampled some of that on iTunes. I was like, whoa. And then My Morning Jacket. That's new. Still got all 3 of them. No purchases on that. And then Dead Boys. I'm going to have to post a pre-order for that. All right, Itrio is sold. And that is sold to Tim Voldness for $15. Thank you. And then we have Something Weird. Has 2 bids. Robert bid 5 and Teresa bid 5. Robert came in first. And he wants American Capitalist. That is sold. American Capitalist. Let's go through this new lower crate. You sure you want to go to bid, Patrick? There's one more new crate coming up right now. And then let's make this last Taiwanese that I had over here. I might can pull up some more tonight, but that's a $10 buy it now. And let's make a note right now for whoever's watching to make sure Paul Brothers gets a Lex Luthor Funko, because I hadn't went up front and got that yet, and I don't want to forget. And I have some more over here. Let me bring these over right now before I forget. They're right here behind me. Boy, I think this one's really cool. And these have been selling really well. These are $34.99. We've had a whole series of these. This is Obi-Wan Kenobi, but it's part of that Star Wars comic book cover series. There's the comic book cover. Very cool artwork on this box. Those are $34.99. Very cool. Comic book cover series. I have, I think I bought 6 of those. We've been selling those very well. Okay, we're good to go. There's always a new crate. There is seriously one more. I know she's done for the night because she's, I think, now photographing tomorrow's hot picture, which we're going to have, hopefully, a huge metal night. We've had a huge night tonight. And I still got more stuff on the way. Huh. Let's see what's in here. I didn't even look. Something Weird is sold to Robert Warner for $5. And let's do some more. Okay? Next New Orleans single. Let me shuffle these around. I don't like the ones laying up here. They don't look as colorful. Let's shuffle some off the bottom. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I like the way these look. Interesting covers here. All right, so we have Crush Nova Ice Cream Cone. I Love You Moon Pie. Crush Nova is a $5 start. And we have the Chesterfield Kings. Boy, somebody had this marked for $60. Is that right? $60? $5 start on the Chesterfield Kings. I Ain't No Miracle Worker. That looks like it could be a $60 record. We're about to find out. We're cutting into Jim B's money-making time. Yeah, we're going to show no discounts tonight, Jim B. You might as well just go to bed, buddy. No discounts for you tonight. You're not making any money off me tonight. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. First thing I have, My Morning Jacket. It still moves. 2LP. Maybe they like this one better. Golden Smoke Vinyl, $29.99. Golden Smoke Vinyl, $29.99. I actually have your list right here, Jim B. I actually have it right here. So we're going to try to get to that tonight. So don't go anywhere. Okay? We have Black Alicious. Blazing Arrow. 20th Anniversary Edition. Unopened, $24.99. Black Alicious. So we got Bill Spellings. And what just happened? Wow, lots of bids on these. We got Chesterfield Kings 5.5, Crush Nova 5, Chesterfield Kings 6.678. And the story so far, this is Proper Dose. And this is sealed $24.99. $24.99. Okay. First thing I have is Tom Waits, Nighthawks at the Diner. Tom Waits is sealed. That seems like a great price. Newly remastered. Waits and Brennan, $24.99 on that. And 2 copies of Porcupine Tree, Closure Continuation, sealed for $29.99. Porcupine Tree. Porcupine Tree. All right, so I showed that Funko. Let me step right over here and see what else I can come up with. Give me 1 second. All right, I've showed that Funko. I've shown that Funko. Is there any more over here I hadn't shown? I've shown the big Superman. I've shown everything in there. Okay, that actually might be it as far as the good old Funkos. I'm not for sure. I know one thing. All right. All right, so oh yeah, this we sell something out here. Whoop. Boy, I just dropped. What happened to it? There it is. Yeah. Wow, she wrote a snail. Is that a snail? Is that Gary? There's a snail on there. Yeah, I forgot about the lower crate. All right. And I think something sold out of here too. It did. Chris Kirkley on Tom. And Chris Kirkley, congratulations. You're now the winner of the highly desirable, now iconic lower crate sticker. Thank you, Chris Kirkley. That is sold to you. And you get the very rare and valuable sticker. Also, we have Blood Orange Cupid Deluxe. What a wild cover. That is sealed for $19.99. And we have Tyler, the Creator. Call me if you get lost. Don't forget, a 4-heart rating from Laura on Tyler, the Creator, sealed $24.99. Now, Chesterfield Kings just took a big jump. Jim B bid $25. It went from 12 to 25. Chesterfield Kings. I don't see this numbered. No, I don't see that one numbered. And then Crush Nova. Tim, I know you just bid 5. We actually already had a bid for 5. Robert was the first bidder on that record at $5. $5 on that one. Just saying. 1 second here. Yeah, I had a feeling this is a good one. Yeah, this is the original of this one. Yeah, so the last one of these sold for $90. I had a feeling that was a good one. Yeah, some of these have sold for as much as $163. I had a feeling that was a good one. Chesterfield Kings. I mean, somebody had it marked previously at $60. So yeah, the last one of those sold for $90. So that's a good one. And then Travis Wade on Tyler, the Creator. That's sold to Travis Wade. We have the Dead Daisies, the best of the Dead Daisies. That is on clear and red vinyl, sealed for $29.99. Crush has a bid for 6 and now 6 again. And Riot, Fire Down Under, limited edition 750 on red vinyl. Riot is $29.99. The Chesterfield Kings is now at $26. And let me see what else I have over here in the LP department, the auction. We sold everything that was tagged for tonight. None of these are ready yet. I've shown that stuff already. Let me try to get... I need to take this stuff to John. I found another metal record. I found another metal record, but it don't need to be in the hot picture. But I need to make sure. I'll leave it on your desk if I need to, Laura. And we have Let Live. Let's go over here. This is Let Live, The Blackest Beautiful. And this is hardcore, sealed, $29.99. So the Chesterfield Kings is now at $35. What I was going to do is I was going to bundle these last 3 Taiwanese before I bring out any more. So we had the Carpenters for 10, the Holly Ridge Strings covering the Beach Boys for 10, and then Nancy Sinatra, which I thought was pretty cool. I had that one at 15. So what if we do 10 and then 5 for both of these? That's just $15 for the last 3. So how about buy Nancy, and I'll give those last 2 free, and that is $15 for those last 3. And that way I can go over here and possibly get some more out. And then the last 2 records was the Mavericks in Time. The Mavericks is a 10th anniversary deluxe, and that's sealed on blue vinyl for $24.99. And then we have Black Meaty Cavalade. Black Meaty. This is an experimental art rock prog album, sealed $24.99 with a note from Laura. Laura loves Black Meaty. 4-heart ranking, $24.99. So the Chesterfield Kings has hit $35, now $36. Crush Nova is at $70, and Bill Spelling's got the Taiwanese bundle. And we have an OG Pink Floyd record back here that no one's bought. An 83 U.S. Pitman of the Final Cut. It's a $35 buy it now on that. $35 buy it now. That's still available. And then let me put these. I think I'll just put all these in a sleeve together to Bill Spellings, who just got those. Now, I might go ahead and grab this crate where I know I have more of these and we'll try to get some more of these up for auction tonight because I think I got some more killer titles. So let me put those there. Those are done. And I think this will be okay just to put them all in a sleeve together like that. All right, let's keep going here. We have a putback on Five Finger Death Punch. I'm assuming that was for American Capitalist. That is sold. This is the first night we haven't sold out of Five Finger Death Punch. That's why I ordered so much. The other night I ordered like 3 and 5 copies of every one of them, and we sold them all. And then I've went ahead and ordered 3 and 5 copies of them all again, and I don't think we've sold one yet. That's usually how it goes. I'll get too excited reordering stuff, but I think the other night we sold like 3 and 5 copies of like 7 different Five Finger Death Punch albums. And now I've got all these back in stock, and I don't think I've sold one yet tonight. Mike Allspaw on the Dead Daisies. That's sold to Mike Allspaw. Chesterfield Kings is at $41. And I also have Taylor Swift, Speak Now, Taylor's version, sealed, $29.99. And we have The War on Drugs, and this is a deeper understanding. The War on Drugs is sealed, $29.99. And we have Pure Reason Revolution, Above Circus. Wow, what a wild cover. And that is unopened, or excuse me, sealed. Same thing, $24.99. Are we done on Crush Nova? Crush Nova, Tim Volden has had it for $7. The one with the ice cream cone on it. And that's at $7. And no one else has bid, and that's been a while ago. So I'm going to go ahead and say that's a final call. Let me see if I can get these. Oh, here's some. Well, those are more 45s. Never mind. Trying to find some LPs to auction. Tonight would be a great night to do Taiwanese. I have a whole crate, literally. It's a pretty cool looking crate. And let's see what I can pull out of here. There's some pretty bizarre ones in here, like stuff that I've never seen pressed before in Taiwan. So let me grab a handful out and let's bring them over and see what we can do, okay? And here's our handful. Let's see what I've got. I'll bring them over here and show them with y'all. But a whole crate of these is quite a bit because, you know, they're pretty thin, so we got a bunch of them. But, yeah, the Turtles, Sergio Mendez, wow, David Bowie, that's a good one. Jefferson Airplane, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, what a cool cover. The Best of 67, Buffy Santa Marie. What else do we have here? Credence, Moody Blues, who was that? The Cascades, Cat Stevens, The Who. That's pretty cool stuff there. So let's get some of these rolling for auction. We'll start right here on top with the Turtles. So Happy Together. Let's see if I can get this sticker off the front. There we go. So the Turtles is a Taiwanese unofficial. It's in around VG Plus condition. The Turtles is a $10 start. $10 start on the Turtles. So Happy Together. Taiwanese press. Okay. Next is Chesterfield Kings. It's now at 46. And now Crush is at 8. Here's another Tedeschi Trucks. This is part 4, Farewell. Tedeschi Trucks, part 4, Farewell. That is sealed for $19.99. And Blink-182. I just tried to order more of these and they're out of stock. $29.99 on Blink-182. Enema of the State, $29.99. That is available. And I can't order those right now if I wanted to. Just saying. Right? Teresa said she bid 8. Yeah, 8. And now 10. And Mary Miles got Tedeschi Trucks. There we have it. That's part 4. And let's read those again. It's 11:45. I can't believe it's already that late again. I used to start at 7. As y'all know, I used to start these shows at 7. And we'd get to 11 o'clock right then. Now I start at 5. And now we get to 11 o'clock. It seems even faster. Because I think we got 3 people here now pricing stuff. And we just got more stuff to show. More stuff to auction. I've gotten better and faster at auctioning. So there's always something going on. My Morning Jacket is what's left in here. Gold and Smoke Vinyl, $29.99. Still got all these copies of Black Alicious. Blazing Arrow, 20th anniversary. Those are just $24.99. The Story So Far, that was Proper Dose on Mystery Colored Vinyl, $24.99. Porcupine Tree is sealed on white vinyl for $29.99. And Blood Orange Cupid Deluxe sealed $19.99. So Crush Nova is at 10 with Tim Voldness. Teresa, you're out. Chesterfield Kings is at 48 with Jim B. Everybody else is out. That's at $48. Paul Oakley out. Robert Warner out. And we have Tyler, the Creator. We sold one. There's 2 left. Those are sealed, $24.99. Riot, Fire Down Under. Riot is unopened, limited to 750, $29.99. Let Live, The Blackest Beautiful. Let Live is sealed, $29.99. Also, the Mavericks, In Time. The Mavericks is sealed on blue vinyl, $24.99. Black Meaty, Cavalade. That was sealed, $24.99. Taylor Swift, Speak Now, sealed for $29.99. Orchid Colored Vinyl. Taylor Swift. Also, The War on Drugs, A Deeper Understanding, $29.99. Pure Reason Revolution, Above Circus, sealed, $24.99. 1 Tedeschi Trucks Band, and surprisingly, 1 Blink-182 left. So Teresa's out on Crush. Tim Voldness gets it for 10. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, she said on Crush. Never mind. She just bid 12. She was saying she had bid 8. Never mind. So Teresa just bid 12. Tim, you're out. And now the Chesterfield Kings is at 48. Roberts went out. Paul's went out. Final call for $48. We started it at 5. Now we're at 48. Now Crush is at 14. And Blink-182 is only $29.99. If anybody wants the turtles, so Happy Together, Taiwanese, VG Plus, $10 start. $10 start. Here's our next one. Sergio Mendes and Brazil 66. This one's much nicer. It's like EX Plus or better. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Sergio Mendes, that's a $10 start. Blink-182 is sold to Brandon Lack. Thank you, Brandon. That is sold to you. Chesterfield Kings, Crush Nova, they're still battling those things out, it looks like. Okay, now, earlier we went through 1 crate of new vinyl. I'm about to go through another crate over here of some new vinyl. We already recapped part 1. We had 5 crates, 5.5 crates tonight, and everything left is in 2 crates. So let's put it right over here. And Paul Brother says he'll take the Turtles Taiwanese for 10. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And that's sold. Fantastic. And Mary Miles, I've already got you down for Tedeschi Trucks. So unless you wanted 2, I've already got you down for 1. Now, what happened on Crush Nova? I have not heard back from Teresa. Tim Voldness bid $14, and Jim B gets the Chesterfield Kings for $48. That's sold to Jim B. Okay, so first thing in here was the Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. That's $29.99. The Offspring's Greatest Hits was $34.99. Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army, $38.99 for Suicidal Tendencies. And the Sundays, Reading, Writing, Arithmetic, $36.99. Crush is sold to Tim Voldness for $14. Final call on Sergio Mendes. And we have, next is The Lonesome Kings. The Lonesome Kings is our next New Orleans single. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Lonesome Kings, a $5 start. That's now up for bid. And also the Hipsters. And the Hipsters is going to go up for a $5 start. The Hipsters, that's going to go up for a $5 start. She says, thanks, what happened to Facebook? To my knowledge, nothing happened to Facebook. I think Facebook is still going. Also, Virgin Steel, Guardians of the Flame, $34.99 for Virgin Steel. Genesis, Turn It On Again. Genesis is $39.99. Flotsam and Jetsam, limited to 500 on clear vinyl, $33.99. Taylor Swift Lover, $39.99. Virgin Steel, this is Virgin Steel 1, the anniversary edition, $34.99. Taylor Swift 1989, $49.99. Five Finger Death Punch, Decade of Destruction Volume 1, red vinyl, $36. Decade of Destruction Volume 2, blue vinyl, $36.99. Very cool. Red and blue vinyl, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Those are $36 and $36. Also, Lady Gaga. This is actually the first crate we went through. No, maybe not. I can't remember. But her newest album, $44.99. 2 left. Brandon Lee, The Crow, $46. Five Finger Death Punch and Justice for None, $33. And Holocaust, The Nightcombers, $33.99. All right, now we have Lonesome Kings at 5. 5. Hipsters, 5. Lonesome Kings, 6. And that was the second crate of new vinyl for tonight, of the 5.5 that came in. That's it on there, okay? So we have Holocaust. We have Five Finger Death Punch, The Crow, Lady Gaga. Let me get these back in order. Volume 1 and 2 there. Taylor Swift, Virgin Steel, Taylor Swift, Flotsam and Jetsam, Genesis, Virgin Steel, Sunday, Suicidal Tendencies, Offsprings, and the Goo Goo Dolls. So the Hipsters is about to sell to Teresa, 1 bid for 5, and Lonesome Kings is about to sell to Robert for 6, and Sergio Mendez does have a bid with Chuck Haley for 10. We're about to go ahead and sell him that record. I'm going to take a drink of this right quick. All right. Okay, let's go back up the top. All right. Kings is at 7, and Robert says he's out. So Chuck Haley got Sergio Mendez for $10. Let's move on to the next one, which I think will definitely get some bidding activity. We had the Turtles. We had Sergio Mendez. And Chuck bid 10 again. And Chuck, you already had it, and I sold it to you. Let's see what the next Taiwanese here. I bet this will. I was going to see if it had, what kind of cover it had. Sometimes this is known for having that dog genitals cover. This is Diamond Dogs. It's in around VG, maybe VG plus condition. It's Diamond Dogs. It's a Taiwanese unofficial from David Bowie, and that's a $10 start. That's pretty cool, actually, especially if you're a Bowie collector. Taiwanese Diamond Dogs, $10 start on that one. And then we have Kings, and that was, I think we're done on these. Yep, so these are sold to Teresa for 7, and Lonesome Kings and Hipsters 5. And now Bowie has a bid for 10. Let's swap out crates. I think it's time for a vintage half-off crate. I'm just going to have to find it and get it over here where I can get to it, because I am short on space. And then we're going to try to go through a crate of possibly some Laura stuff from the other night that I've got to find for somebody. Or I might go ahead and do that right now if I can find it over here before I start restacking stuff. Because if I restack this any further or condense it any further, I won't be able to find anything. Sometimes if you condense this stuff incorrectly and you get it reorganized, it could be a week before I find something, just because there's so much. Have you all ever tried to flip through a crate? You got about 20, 30 crates. It'll take you a half hour to start trying to flip through everything and find something. So quite a bit. Let me see if this is the one I want to try to find here. I have some notes. I think this might be one of them, right? It looks like it is. Yeah, so let's go through this crate. A rare opportunity for buy it now, best offer, okay? On some new sealed stuff. A rare buy it now for buy it now, best offer. On a lot of new and sealed stuff. So let's do this right now. First thing we have is the Flamin' Lips Greatest Hits Volume 1. Sealed for $24.99. The Flamin' Lips Greatest Hits Volume 1. That is sealed for $24.99. A rare opportunity for new and sealed stuff. Technically not from our distributors, but new and sealed stuff to be buy it now best offer. Okay, there's the Flamin' Lips. And that night we had like 2 or 3 other copies. That was the last one left. Tyler Childers is sealed $19.99. And yeah, Jim B did submit some offers. So there's a few things that might pop up and that's already sold to him, just a couple. But yeah, just for clarification, he does have some dibs on some stuff. That's really the reason I'm going through it. Teresa gets Flamin' Lips for $20. Also, new bid on Bowie for $12, which means Bill Spellings, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Bowie has a new bid for $12. Here's our next New Orleans single. And that's not really... If anybody ever sees anything and you want it, let me know. Send Ed a message. And that way we can go back and pull it for you. Jim had like a list of stuff he wanted. So just so y'all know what's going on. Here's our next single, The Dummies. The Dummies is going to go up for a $5 start. And we have The Eastern Dark, Johnny and Dee Dee, Julie is a Junkie. That's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. Also, we have Mudcrutch, Tom Petty. Already, I don't know if I want to discount this any further, because if I were to order this right now, they would be $49.99. And I think that's why we sold 2 or 3 the first night. That is $34.99. $34.99. That is Mudcrutch. Also, we have 2 copies of Eagles of Death Metal, Heart On. And Eagles of Death Metal is sealed for $24.99. $24.99. New bid on David Bowie for $13. Dummies is at $5. Dummies is at $5. Dummies is at $5. And the Eastern Dark is a $5 start. So, Michael Butler, you've been outbid on Bowie. I'm going to go ahead and put another one up. And boy, this one's really cool. Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's on red vinyl. Very cool one here on red vinyl. A Taiwanese bootleg. After Bathing at Baxter's. Jefferson Airplane, $15 start on that one. $15 start on that one. Keep in mind, all these are buy it now best offers. There might be a couple where I'm like, guys, that's already on sale. And gals. Guys and gals. We have the Free Will and Bob Dylan. That is new and sealed, $24.99. I saw where that was voted one of the most iconic covers of all time. That is pretty cool. Free Will and Bob Dylan. Of course, how can you go wrong with, you know, Abbey Road and Dark Side of the Moon? I think those are pretty iconic, but that's a big one there. All right, sorry. We have Bad Flower. This is How the World Ends. Sealed for $19.99. Bad Flower. Mad Villain. Mad Villainary Instrumentals. That is sealed for $19.99. And De La Soul is dead. De La Soul is $24.99. And 3 copies of Mount Joy. And this was sealed on orange vinyl for $29.99. And let me see here. I think we had an offer over here. I think this was on my list. What have I done with it? Okay. All right, here's my list. Yeah, these are sold to Jim B for 2020 and 20. Those are sold to Jim B for 2020 and 20. The Eastern Dark has a bid for $5. Let me figure out what just happened here. Hold on a minute. Teresa put bad. Oh, that might be an offer. Bad Flower. That is sold to Teresa for $15. The Dummies is at $9. The Eastern Dark has one bid with Craig for $5. And then let's sell Jim B De La Soul for $20. And then Teresa just bid $5 on this as well. David Bowie's at $20. And I need to know if Greg Murray wants back in. And then Jefferson Airplane is at 17, and that's a final call. UK Grin, Sleaford Mods. Last copy of this, sealed, $19.99 on silver vinyl. Pentatonics, that was sealed for $19.99. Phoebe Bridgers, Strange in the Alps. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, the Eagles, their greatest hits, already at a great price. I don't know if I want to discount that one any further. We sell the heck out of this, and it is it's cut from the original Analog Master, $24.99 on the Eagles, their greatest hits, 71 to 75, $24.99. Adam Bullock's on Pentatonics. That's sold to Adam Bullock's. Thank you. Primus. This is sold to Jim B for $15. Primus is sold to Jim B. We have Lil Wayne, Sorry for the Wait, sealed, $29.99. Lil Wayne, sealed, $29.99, Sorry for the Wait. Preston Rose on Phoebe for $15. Sell that to Preston Rose for $15. Still got Muse, another one already at a great price, sealed, $29.99. I think I might leave those there. We've been selling the heck out of these, and that's less than what we've already been selling them for. Muse is $29.99. So the Eastern Dark has a new bid for 6, 8, and now 10. The Dummies have jumped up to 11, and now I think these two records are sold. First is Jefferson Airplane on red vinyl, sold to Michael Butler for $17. Thank you. And let's put that in a new sleeve for him. And then David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, was sold for $20 to Michael Butler. And let's get that in a new sleeve, all right? And that's right here. That's sold as well. And then Jim B gets Lil Wayne for $22. And now the next New Orleans, or excuse me, the next Taiwanese record is, what a cool cover. This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Young. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Deja Vu. Around VG Plus. Really cool how they've done this bright yellow cover for this. Very interesting there. That's going to go up for a $15 start. I like that one personally. The Dummies is now at $13. We have Caillou or Kyle. I've been struggling with this. Kyle, Kaiua Gambino, maybe. Sealed for $19.99. The Far Side. The Far Side is sold to Jim B for $28. That is sold to Jim B for $28. Billie Eilish, Happier Than Ever. Billie Eilish is sealed, $29.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, already several bids. The Eastern Dark is sold to Teresa for $10. Time for a New Orleans single. And, oh no. All right. These are all stuck together. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 6 records here that are like sandwiched, and they're really glossy covers, and I think they've just got moisture damage, or they're just stuck together. I mean, all the discs are going to be fine. But yeah, $5 start. And I'll put this one in there as well. We had this one earlier that I think it's stuck. It's stuck to the sleeve. So we'll call that damaged lot or whatever. $5 start. You probably can separate them, and if you're going to buy these to listen to, obviously, shouldn't be anything wrong with the vinyl. Back to the bin, we had The Garden. Ha Ha. Don't forget, a 4-heart rating from Laura on The Garden. $24.99. Are we done on the Dummies? William bid $14 on the Dummies. I hadn't heard back from Teresa yet. And then Nicki Minaj, Pink Friday. Nicki Minaj is sealed, $29.99. And we had Lights, Midnight Machines, sealed on clear vinyl, $19.99. Michael Butler got The Garden for $20. Robert is at $6 on the bundle here. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is a final call to Paul Oakley for $25. I had Cigarettes After Sex, for $24.99. Motionless in White. This is sealed, $19.99. And Fu Manchu, A Million Miles Away. Stoner Rock, purple vinyl. I can't believe that was like the only Fu Manchu left behind there. So evidently there's another crate because I didn't see Chris Isaac. I didn't see Tegan and Sarah or Fire Hose or Ella View 8. So there must be another crate on those, okay? So I'll find those in just a second. Adam Bullock got a Motionless in White. I was about to say, Adam, I think you bought the last one we had by them. And Teresa's out on the dummies. So that is sold to William Dragovich for $14. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, that is $10. Or excuse me, that is sold for $25 to Paul Oakley. I thought that one was pretty cool with that alternate bright yellow Taiwanese cover there. They obviously couldn't replicate that iconic brown gatefold looking deal from the original press. All right, let's go ahead and do another one. Let me see if I can get this sticker. There's an old sticker on the front. Somebody wrote Japanese pressing. No, wrong country. Wrong country. Oh, no, they put a question mark. All right, let me get that sticker off there. Okay, here is the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. Not bad whatsoever. The Moody Blues is a $10 start. Tommy Call said pink, 22. Is that something in this bin? Maybe Nicki Minaj, Tommy? Or is that something else? And let me read what's left in here. Right now, this bundle lot is at $9. Let me grab another new auction. And the next new one is going to be... let's find one better than that. I'm trying to skip around. I'm trying to do them one at a time unless they're kind of not in the best of condition. Here is the Puritans and the Bread Makers. The Puritans and the Bread Makers. $5 start on that. The Moody Blues at 10 and 10. And let me read you what's left in here. This crate has never made it to Whole Lot of Records. So this one has not been posted in Whole Lot of Records. Just saying. So I'm going to try to remember to do this one tonight. But we already have other crates of new vinyl that Laura marked tonight. So I'm kind of behind. I may have to do 2 videos. All right, so here's what was left in here. Tyler Childers, Mudcrutch, Eagles of Death Metal. And the Eagles of Death Metal I already posted in the group in that other video, sold. So just saying, in case you want to grab them now. Bob Dylan, Mad Villain, Sleaford Mods, the Eagles, Muse, and then Kai Gambino. I'm just going to have to start saying Gambino on that one. Billie Eilish, The Garden. Nicki Minaj is sold for $22 to Tommy Call. And then Lights, Midnight Machines, Motionless in White, and Fu Manchu. The Puritans has a bid. What about the lot? Bill Spellings had it for $9, and that's a final call. And Janet, somebody had already made an offer on Nikki for $22, and I just sold it to them. Okay, let me see if I can find that other one. Or we might do a vintage crate. I don't know if we have many vintage buyers on. Could it be time for... Actually, this would make a great vintage buy it now best offer crate. I don't know, maybe. There's really good titles in here. We might have time for this and then try to find that other crate that has some more other stuff like that I need to pull. This has got really good titles in it. And I think we might need to go through this. Okay, so these 3 crates behind me. What was that one? Trucks. Okay, so yeah, we need a... All right, that's going to be my flip video. That. And probably this one. Let me do this one. Yeah, let's do some vintage buy it now best offer. So let's sell this bundle that's stuck together and Los Cincos. Those are all going to go together. We might have to put that like on a sleeve or something. Let's sell this to Bill Spellings for $9. Teresa got the Puritans for $5. Paul Oakley's out on the Moody Blues. That's a final. I'll give that one more chance. Bill Spellings has that for $12. The Garden and CAS. The Garden and CAS. Okay, the Garden, I've already sold one for 20. And then let me figure out what CAS was. CAS was CAS. CAS. I've already sold one Garden for 20. I just got to figure out what CAS was. CAS. I don't see a CAS. Let me know what CAS was. All right, let's go through a vintage bin. Buy it now or best offer. Great stuff, recent stuff, great titles, no condition notes. Buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate. Let's get a bunch of these sold. Moody Blues is sold to Bill Spellings for $12. Let's get that in a new sleeve. We're almost done with this top layer of New Orleans. I'm going to try to sort through them right quick and see what was left in here and see what the next one should be. Let me take all the ones off top. Here's everything that was left on top of the crate. All right. This one here has kind of a dinged up jacket, but it's the Slicky Boys. But you see there's some edge wear. The Slicky Boys, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Wow, the Flamin' Lips. The Flamin' Lips, What's New Mary Jane, and Under Pressure. And this is a promo. $5 start on the Flamin' Lips. And then the Slicky Boys. All right. That looks interesting. That looks interesting. Get some of these in order. Wow, look at that one. That one's coming up. It's got Hot Wheels on the front. That's pretty cool. All right. All right, so that's everything that's on the top layer before I get to the next layer in that crate. Cigarettes After Sex. Okay. Is that left in here? I must have been skipping that one. It must have got mixed in with Emotionless. Okay. Got it. I read through that. I didn't realize there was one left because it was mixed in with those other black covers. These are sold to Benton for $20 and $20. Thank you, Benton Bragg. And now that fills up our crate. Perfect timing because now we're about to go through some vintage. It seems like it's been a long time because John usually has been marking all the vintage stuff lately. And when he's not here on Wednesdays, it seems like we see very little vintage. Paul marked quite a bit today, but not as much as we're used to seeing. We've bought this huge collection of all this sealed stuff, so we've had a lot of new and sealed stuff lately, but it's been very good. So the Slicky Boys is at 9, the Flamin' Lips is at 5, and here's our next Taiwanese record. Let's pull up CCR Green River. Could it possibly be on colored vinyl? Ooh, this one's going to need a cleaning too. This one's pretty dirty. I hadn't cleaned any of these, by the way. This one's got some smudges all over it. I hope y'all can see that. Just because of that, I'll say it's in VG. I mean, it doesn't really look like there's much wrong with it. It just needs a cleaning. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Creedence Clearwater Revival, $10 start on that. And we have another New Orleans, and let's go ahead and do this one. This is England Dan and John Ford Coley, which is Nights Are Forever. I've never seen a Taiwanese of this. It has the hype mentioned. I'd really love to see you tonight. And how do you get to the record on this one? Oh, it's a side load. I wanted to point something out. So look how they reused a sleeve. They folded this one inside out. They reused an Austin Roberts sleeve. So England Dan and John Ford Coley. And they cut it on the wrong side. It's supposed to be left. But yeah, if y'all not familiar, these Taiwanese are pretty much unofficial pressings. A lot of them were sold to, from what I understand, like They were made over there, but a lot of them ended up in that era, like in a lot of where U.S. military people could have bought a lot of them. That's what I've been told back in the day. A lot of them ended up where they were sold for those kind of market where overseas people could have bought them really cheap. And so they're very crudely made. They're almost so crudely made, they're collectible. It's a very cool thing, actually. All right, let's go through some vintage OG records here that are buy it now or best offer. We have Doug Clark and his Hot Nuts Rush Week. $14.99 for Doug Clark. Now, these should be all clean, EX Plus or better. We have Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? $9.99. Also, Dolly, In the Beginning. From what I understand, yeah, the first track is Dumb Blonde. This is like a compilation of some of her earliest songs from the Monument label. That's a very clean record. Original on her sleeve, $24.99. 10 Years After does have some writing on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. $17.99 for 10 Years After. Positive Vibrations. Jethro Tull War Child. Jethro Tull has the original on her sleeve. $19.99 for Jethro Tull. And we have the Guess Who. The name of the album is Canned Wheat. Original orange label, $17.99. Paul Brothers on Olivia Newton-John. That was a very clean copy. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Now, Craig's out on the Flaming Lips, so we're going to go ahead and sell that to Atlanti G. Let's go ahead and sell that for $6. Now, what happened over here on the Slicky Boys? Craig got that for $9. And then no one's bid on the Taiwanese. Their $10 starts, final call. More New Orleans coming as soon as I show you ABBA, the album, $19.99. And then here's Melanie, Stone Ground Words. Melanie is $9.99. And ZZ Top, Fandango, has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. Mastered by Bob Ludwig, Sterling RL, Sterling Sound Lab, Robert Ludwig, RL, $34.99. It's going to be a great sounding record. I can just tell you because of that. Village People is $14.99. The Village People is $14.99. All right. Time for some more New Orleans. Michael Butler's in, $10 each. Final call. Michael Butler's in on both at 10 and 10. Here's our next New Orleans single, Supercharger, Rev It Up, by Bag of Hammers. Bag of Hammers is the artist. Really cool. Looks like an old diagram from a Hot Wheels Mattel like racing track set. $5 start on that. And Strip Kings, Lightning Breed. Not funk, not disco, not popular. The Strip Kings, $5 start on that. Next is the Rolling Stones. This is a live record. American Concert 1981. $34.99 on the Rolling Stones. Has the original on her sleeve with it. Andy Warhol sleeve design. $34.99. The Rolling Stones. Still Life. Supercharger has bids for 5 and now 6. Also, Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. That's a 2 LP. $29.99 for Jerry Jeff Walker. Bad Company, Desolation Angels with the hit song Rock and Roll Fantasy. Original on her sleeve. Bad Company is $19.99. And Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts, Homecoming. $14.99 on that one. Michael Butler, I'm going to go ahead and sell you these for $10 and $10. And let's get a couple more up. But first, let me put these in new sleeves right quick. See what I got here. All right. And Dale, I just sold both of these. These were Taiwanese pressings. And they were $10 and $10. And he was the only bidder. And I just sold them. Sorry about that. And then Strip King 6, 7. And then Supercharger. I would never miss an opportunity for something else to get a bid. Look at this one. Now, here's where one looks really crude. This is the Who's Next. And this one's probably the roughest one I've seen. It's probably like VG minus. Look at that label. It literally has a postage stamp on it. How bizarre. Look at that. It's got a postage stamp on it. This is the Who. This is in a little bit different jacket, too. This is more like thinner, like cardboard. Very interesting. $10 start on that just because of the greatness of the album. Very collectible record. And then here's our next one. Buffy Santa Marie. Any of the ones on colored vinyl, I'm going to try to start these at 15 just because they're on colored vinyl. Fire and Fleet and Candlelight. 15 on Buffy. Red vinyl, $15 on Buffy Santa Marie. It looks like it's in about VG+. There is an Arrested Development for $29.99, which is about $10 below what they cost new. And this one is new, and it's only $29.99. The American Gigolo soundtrack with Blondie's Call Me and Cheryl Barnes. Clean copy of that for $19.99. Jethro Tull Benefit. Love the music on here. $19.99 for Jethro Tull Benefit. Arrested Development's on black vinyl. Yes, it is on black vinyl. Walk, Don't Run, The Ventures, Volume 2. Wow, I don't know if y'all heard that. That was my neck. $14.99 on The Ventures. Woodstock 2 is available. $34.99. Joan Baez, Canned Heat, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Jimi Hendrix, Jefferson Airplane, Melanie, and Mountain. Don't forget, Melanie played at Woodstock. We get so many Melanie albums, I forget to mention she was actually a Woodstock performer. Santana Welcome. Santana's $19.99. Jack Wagner, All I Need. Jack Wagner, $14.99. Jack Wagner, All I Need. And the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue. $29.99 for the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue. What a clean copy. Gatefold, original inner sleeve, $29.99. So here's the bids currently. First on the LPs, The Who has bids for 10 and 10. And Michael Butler came in first. So Bill Spellings, you're out. We got Bag of Hammers, also known as Supercharger. And then we got Strip Kings. And it looks like Teresa has the high bid on both. She has Supercharger for 9. She has Strip Kings for 10. And that's a final call. Also, Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart is $26.99. The Marshall Tucker Band, Dedicated, $14.99 on MTB. Clean copy. Pure Prayer League busting out with their big song, Amy, on it. $22.99. And this is a clean copy. Actually, there's a lot of great songs on here. Falling In and Out of Love, Bolder Skies. I mean, the first time I listened to this, I had it playing. I was like, whoa, 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 what's the name of that one? And I think I started on Sky 2. Call Me, Tell Me. There's such a great side of music there. And, of course, Amy. Yeah, that entire side, too. $22.99 on Pure Prayer League. That's a good one. JT by James Taylor, $14.99. The Who has a new bid for $14. And Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $14.99. Trina Long on Amy. That's a good one. And then I think we're done on these auctions. Give me show 2 more records, and it looks like I'm going to clean everything off the board. George Thorogood, moving on over. George Thorogood is $19.99. That's a clean copy. And we have Jimmy Buffett, surprisingly still available. White Sport Coat and Pink Crustacean, $19.99. Okay, and then we have a Bag of Hammers. So Supercharger is sold to Teresa for 9. She got Strip Kings for 10. And The Who is sold to Michael Butler for 14. The Buffy Santa Marie is a Taiwanese pressing. Actually, Michael, I had said a $15 start on this one. That might be an offer, but actually a $15 start. Right now, there's no bid. It's a Taiwanese unofficial $15 start. $15 start on that one, okay? So Bill says he's in at 15. And then Jason just asked what it is. Coletco, we do not do Record Store Day. We've never been approved, so we don't do Record Store Day. Next auction is King Creole and the Coconuts. $5 start, King Creole and the Coconuts. $5 start, and then Jim. We'll wait on this one. This one's literally disintegrating. Let me just set this one over here. It's in pretty bad condition. I was going to go ahead and do this one next because it looked very interesting. Dark Sun, it says Sock Heads from Finland. Interesting. Dark Sun, $5 start. Okay. Put that right there. Buffy, 15. Michael says he's out. So final call to Bill on Buffy for 15. The next one I have is the Cascades. Rhythm of the Rain, another Taiwanese, around VG. Rhythm of the Rain. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Moving on, we have Elvis Presley. Let's Be Friends, $12.99. John Denver, Dreamland Express. John Denver is $9.99. John Denver Windsong is $9.99. The Rainmakers, that is $19.99. King Creole has There's But For the Grace of God Go I. Is that a track or a quote? Hold on a second. He's not such a bad guy after all. And yeah, there but for the grace of God go I. I think they needed some commas in there to make that to read easier. Staying Alive is $19.99. And then Eric Clapton Slow Hand, $34.99 on Eric Clapton Slow Hand. Elvis Country, $19.99 on Elvis. Eric Clapton August is $34.99. And Asia, it was the heat of the moment. These are all buy it now or best offer. So Buffy is officially sold for $15 to Bill Spellings. All right. And then, let me get that in a new sleeve. Okay, so the Cascades, Bill also bid 10, but then David came in right behind him at 11. Kid Creole has one bid for 5 with Bill Spellings. And then Dark Sun, Robert has it for 7, final call. Jefferson Starship Gold, $14.99. Trina on SA for $15. Staying Alive sold to Trina Long. Steve Winwood Back in the High Life, $19.99. Gary Wright The Dreamweaver, $19.99. Brian Adams, $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot Don Quixote, $19.99. Elvis Blue Hawaii Shrink Wrapped, $29.99 on Elvis Blue Hawaii. And now the next Taiwanese record is Cat Stevens, Teaser, and the Fire Cat. Very clean. Cat Stevens is $10. Teaser and the Fire Cat. Let me try to get this sticker off of here. There we go. Very cool. Another Taiwanese. All right, so what's going on over here? So we sold that. Cascades at 11. Conditional Cascade. I graded that a Taiwanese press at around VG. And then Dark Sun was at 7 with Robert, and that was a final call. Unfortunately, I never did hear back from Gary. At least I don't think I did. And then King Creole was also a final call. And I got to go ahead and sell it because it was already a final call. Bill Spellings got that for just $5. I think I gave it some more time because somebody asked the track on it. All right, so the next one is the Lost Mines from the New Orleans batch over here. The Lost Mines does have like an insert card with it. The Lost Mines. Look yourself straight in the face. $5 start on that. And then we have Chicago's Greatest Hits. That's $19.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits. Pure Prairie League Dance. $14.99 on Pure Prairie League. Repeat Performance. This is a compilation from the Charisma label. Genesis, Peter Gabriel, Steve Hackett, Link Ray's on here. $19.99. Jimmy Buffett, Last Mango in Paris. $19.99 on Jimmy Buffet, and Julie Brown is $19.99. Okay, and then Gary Wellman put PPL for $12. This Pure Prairie League, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $12. Dark Sun is sold to Robert for $7. I think we're done on the Cascades. Actually, no, we're not. We're in a weird situation. Bill, you bid 10. David bid 10. David bid 11, and then you bid 11, and y'all still been tied. So, Bill, you're out on the Cascades. David V still has it for 11. As of right now, no one's bid on Cat Stevens, and no one's bid on the Lost Mines for 5. So let's go ahead and put up another one. And this one is... This is Jim LaLumia and the Psychotic Frogs. A $5 start. The song Loser is the B-side, also by Jimmy LaLumia or LaLumia. And it says, Loser, the track on the B-side here, is an inverted play side. Place the tone arm at the center of the record to play. Be sure to pick up the tone arm at the end, as the needle is sure to fall off the edge of the record. So that runs in from the inside out. $5 start on Jimmy, Jimilal, Lao Umia, Umia, and the Psychotic Frogs. The last thing we had was the Cascades got a new bid for 12. Info on Santana. That was back here. That's called Welcome. No condition notes. $19.99. Superb vinyl. ZZ Top was $34.99. Chicago is sold to Greg Murray for $12. Belinda Carlisle, Heaven on Earth, Shrinking Hype, $26. Pat Benatar, $14.99. Rod Stewart, $14.99. And then Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow for $19.99. And Elvis Costello, $24.99. So I never did hear back from David V on the Cascades. Let me know if you want in. And then Cat Stevens is a buy it now for $10. And the Lost Mines is a buy it now for $5. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, so he's out. So the Cascades is sold then for $12 to Bill Spellings. Thank you. Let's get that in a new sleeve. All right. Cat Stevens and the Lost Mines. Okay. Melinda Daring takes the Cat Stevens. If you want to sing out, sing out. If you want to be free, be free. Jim B has Jimmy for $5. Here's our next New Orleans single. The Delta 72. The Delta 72. $5 start. The Champ and the Doctor's In. Next New Orleans single. Paul Oakley gets Elvis Costello for $18. And Roberts also bid $5 on the Frogs. So that's tied now. Okay, I have another crate where I know I've got some stuff sold out of that's been requested. I just got to find it. And if I can find it right now, we're going to go through that. I plan on being live up until probably around 1 a.m. I think I started at like 5:15, so we got about... The Facebook is going to expire in about a half hour. We've had a great night, but I do have several more things I want to try to show and sell before we call it a night. I do have another crate over here we need to go through. I've just got to find where these records are that's been requested. And that's going to be the hardest thing of the night because there is so much stacked up around me. So Let me try to figure out where that is. Let me see what's in here. Amigo the Devil, The Garden, Flaming Groovies. Okay, it's not in there. Let's see what I can find. Okay. There's Lou Reed. Maybe I can see the spines before I restack all this. No. I bet they're in this tower. JPEG, Goblin. Nope, that was from tonight. Okay, could they be here? Tyler the Creator. Nope, that's new stuff from the night. Could they be in this stack? Let's see here. That crate's empty. I'm looking for some recognizable titles here. REM, that was shown earlier. Oh. I look up and Frogs has 300 bids. Frogs is taking off. The frogs are leaping. All right, I'm trying to find some stuff right now, so just bear with me. Let me move my laptop over here. And thank you, Robert Warner, for your stickers. I think he sent those back at Christmas time. Thank you, Robert. Nice little gesture. Sent us a Christmas card with some Grateful Dead stickers. I think I've distributed most of them either to some people that worked here. At least I told Ed to. And then I think we shipped some to some customers as well that I knew that loves the Grateful Dead as much as you do. I wonder how much that stuff's been moved. This is looking promising here. It could be here. Does anybody else want to like the video and get us to 100 likes? My screen here is showing 81. If we get to 100 likes, I'd be happy. If not, Chad's going to be unhappy. Yeah, I don't know where that other crate is. The crate I'm looking for is currently mixed up in a bunch of other stuff, probably. So far, no luck. Otherwise, by now, I would have grabbed something else and went ahead and shown it, but I'm looking for some certain titles, and as of right now, I'm not having any luck. I think I'm going through the same crates again. Could they have been moved over here? They might be over here. No, these are the crates we started the show with. Yeah. Oh boy. Could it be? There is this one stray crayon. No, if I move that. Yeah, that's odd. Interesting. Porcupine tree. That was some of the first stuff we showed. Yeah, there's no telling. There's also a couple over here I really can't get to because I'm gonna have to restack this stuff. Okay, so let me see what was in here. Let me update these. They're probably also curious where we're at on these auctions. So I left off by saying frogs, which is also Jimmy 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. And then we have 25 for Fandango. We have a putback on Elvis Costello. Fandango sold for $25 to Tommy Call. Robert's out on frogs. So Jimmy La Umia is a final call to Michael Ruttman for $17. And then, did anybody bid on Delta? Nobody bid on Delta 72, to my knowledge. $5 buy it now on that. And Curtis Marachi said 15 on Jimmy Buffett. Sell that to Curtis for 15. That was an OG. And I really, since I've been over here, didn't make any progress. So we're just going to have to grab something else. And Jim, we're going to have to hold those through another night because I have no idea where they're at. It's going to be like that other crate you were looking for. What they eventually popped up, what, 2, 3, 4 days later? They eventually all popped up because right now they are MIA. I'm going to do one more peek right here, but I think I've already went through these. Yep. So they're gone. Or they're not gone, they're just MIA. They're somewhere here. We just going to have to find them later. Because at this point, there is no telling. So, with that being said, let's find that. Let's find a crate to go through, and let's do that right now. What was right here on the floor, though? This does have some great stuff in it here. Let's go through this one. It does have great new stuff in it, and I think it's just been shown maybe one time. So. And maybe some of that, I don't know, some of that could have been posted in a group, and I'm missing it, so let me move some of this around. Right. All right, so Michael Ruttman, you're out on this. Michael Ruttman, you're out on this. Jim B bid $18. You're out on that. What is this? It's my laptop. Let me get that off the table. That's my very important MacBook. That's basically the lifeline of Coletco. So we don't need that. That has very important stuff on it. That's not for sale. Now, what the heck happened to the crate I was just talking about? Oh, right here. When we redesigned this back part of the store for me to do sales, I didn't leave enough room for crates. And we've become a crate mess, okay? There is literally a crate mess, and I don't have anywhere to put them. I didn't really think about, I figured like, oh, they'll bring in crates to me. I'll go through them. We'll stack the sold ones. I didn't consider leftovers. And just the way things flow through here, I know I'm going to have to take out some shelving and get rid of shelving and so I can have room for crates. Because my crates take up, gosh, I mean, there's enough right now to fill up like a whole trailer. And they're all stacked up here 5 tall around me in rows and columns. And I know what's in them. It's hard to show them. It's hard to like sort through them. All right, so Jimmy's at 21. Jimmy, and this is La Umia on that one. All right, we're about to go through a buy now. This may be the last crate of the night because after saying all that, I think y'all have realized how perhaps how much I have to do back here. These are all buy it now or best offer. This is Earl sweatshirt, sealed for $19.99. Earl sweatshirt. Rob, Pink Floyd, just make an offer. You won't hurt my feelings, and I'll either say yes, no, or I'll counter. Earl sweatshirt. I don't know. Those might be in here. I'm not for sure. Earl sweatshirt, $19.99. Howlin' Wolf, his greatest sides, sealed on mystery colored vinyl. Howlin' Wolf, $24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. We have Melanie Martinez. This is K12. This is sealed on pink vinyl, $29.99. Frogs is sold to Michael Ruttman for $25. Pink Floyd is sold to Rob Gates for $28. Thank you. Very fair offer sold. By the way, I've got 4 New Orleans singles that didn't sell here. Make that 5. No, that's the Vendettas. That goes in there. The Vendettas is stuck together, but there's 5 New Orleans singles here. If anybody wants them, 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of $20, $15 for those. $15 for those. Buy 3, get 1 free. Earl sweatshirt sold for $15. Howlin' Wolf sold for $20. Stephen Riley got Earl sweatshirt. Gary Wellman got Howlin' Wolf. Floating Points, Pharaoh Sanders and the London Symphony Orchestra. This is a die-cut cover, sealed for $19.99. Trail of Flowers, and that is Sierra Farrell. Sierra Farrell is sealed, $24.99. And McCoy Tyner is a Blue Note tone poet, recorded by Rudy Van Gelder, mastered by Kevin Gray, unopened, just $24.99. Fearless Movement, Kamasai, Washington. That is sealed, $29.99. The next New Orleans single that's going to go up right now is The Feedback, Come With Me. The sleeve is a little janky. Is that a good word? The Feedback is a $5 start. And also we have Morty Sean and the Morticians. His Redheaded Woman and Moving In. $5 start on that. McCoy Tyner sold to Bill Spellings. I got one more if anybody else wants it. Also, Danny Brown, Atrocity Exhibition. Danny Brown is sealed, $29.99. Adam, I'm going to keep McCoy at $24.99 since we've already sold one, but let me know if you want it. Mars Volta is sealed for $24.99. The Mars Volta. Also, Phoebe Bridgers, Punisher. Phoebe Bridgers is sealed, $24.99. Chris Ferrara on the Pharaoh Sanders. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. The bundle was the Delta 72, the Lost Mines, the Click, and the Vendettas. The Vendettas, the gatefold is stuck together from moisture damage. 4 records, $15. Adam, if you want the other McCoy, let me know. If not, Chris Ferrara says he'll take it. These are buy it now, best offer, by the way. Flaming Groovies. We had several of these the other night. Now we're down to our last copy. Pressed at RTI on colored vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. One copy left of Corn, Follow the Leader. Already, I think, priced pretty fairly at $29.99, but there's Corn. We have 3 copies of Willie Dixon, Catalyst. Willie Dixon is a record store day, and that is $29.99. McCoy Tyner is sold to Adam Bernardi, so Chris, you were second on that one. Also, we have Alabama Shakes, Boys and Girls. That is on silver vinyl, already at a great price of $19.99. And then Bill Spellings on Corn. That is sold to Bill Spellings. He gets Corn, and he said he'd do 5 on Delta 72. Okay, so Jim B gets Delta 72 for $5. Feedback is a no bid, $5 buy it now. Marty Shawn and the Morticians is a buy it now for $5. Gary Wellman says Alabama Shakes for $17. I guess. Sell that to Gary Wellman for $17. We have the Interrupters. That is sealed for $29.99. And Andre 3000. These are sealed $59.99. Andre 3000. We have the Lemon Twigs, Go to School. The Lemon Twigs is $24.99. The Garden, you want the scoop. The Garden is $19.99. And Amigo the Devil, Born Against. That is sealed for $19.99. Amigo the Devil, Born Against. So now, let's see, what was there? 4 records. Now there's 6. Now there's 7 records. Jim and the Beams is going in there. This has a very fragile jacket that got wet. Now the New Orleans bundle, everything that's left, $15. We had it at $15, and now we have added 2 additional records, $15. All right, so we had Amigo the Devil, The Garden, the Lemon Twigs, Andre 3000, the Interrupters, Willie Dixon, Flaming Groovies, Phoebe Bridgers, Mars Volta, Danny Brown, Fearless Movement, Sierra Farrell, Melanie Martinez. And these are now all sold to Bill Spellings. That was, counting those, which go together, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 records sold to Bill Spellings for $15. So those are sold. And we have what coming up next? Let's see. Here are the last couple here. So we have John and Robin, an older record here. It's on, this actually may be a good record. It's on Abnac, which is an older, and it looks like it's on like brown. Yeah, it's like on translucent brown vinyl. Let me see what's going on with this one. I've waited on this one because this looks interesting here. AB 138. Promo on yellow vinyl. Let's see what we have here. See all versions. Yellow vinyl. This isn't yellow. It's on a weird color. That's what caught my attention. It may not be anything, but it is a promo. Let's see. Format. It is a promo. Yeah, interesting. I'm not real for sure, but you can kind of see it's like brown vinyl. When you hold it up, it's really like amber brown looking. Promo. John and Robin, a $5 start, and the Jaguars, which definitely needs a cleaning. Really dusty. There's no sleeve for it. It may be VG condition too. And that is the last records that was on top of that green crate when we started tonight. And what I'm going to do is, this is called The Soundtrack of Our Lives. Bjorn Olsen, Sanston, Ian Pearson. Some sort of little promotional CD here that was in with these. I'm going to put that in with the Jaguars. So you're buying the Jaguars and that CD, $5 start. And John and Robin's a $5 start. Andre 3000. Let me check these on Discogs, because if this is something we can just easily list, I'll just go ahead and put them on there tonight. This is, I'm assuming this version here. And yeah, these are pretty pricey. I mean, they last sold for $77. And let me see what we have here. United States. Lowest. Yeah, 65. 65 plus shipping. And that's sealed. So, yeah, I better hold off on those because I bet we could list ours for 59 and probably sell them. They probably will be moving pretty quick. So I better wait on those before I take any less. And then John and Robin has a bid for 5 and Jaguars has a bid for 5. Okay, so anybody else, anything in there? How much was the Flaming Groovies? The Flaming Groovies, Adam, was $24.99. Yeah, I've got at some point, I'm not going to put a lot of the sealed stuff out in the store. I mean, this crate can be put on our Discogs shop in about 7 minutes. All I got to do is scan them with our scan gun, sealed, check the price right quick, and I'll have them all on Discogs. So before I discount some of these too much, and plus, it looks like Laura has comped every one of these pretty much below the cheapest listed on Discogs. For example, if you want one of these right now, it looks like if you want to order one of these right now, it's going to cost you $72 on Discogs. That's why we have ours marked for $59.99. So $59.99, and I think she's done that with about everything in here. So if we've discounted some of these, they've been at great price. Just saying, if we're ever doing these sealed Laura and Paul crates recently, for anybody out there that hadn't really comped any of these, they're like not only well below MSRP, but they're well below like the cheapest you can buy one before, or they should be matched. They should be close or below the cheapest you can get one for Discogs. And Adam says he'll take the Flaming Groovies. Okay? I think Jim B already knew that. I was just saying it for anybody else that may be curious. She's comped all these. Like, basically, if anybody else wanted to go buy that album right now, the cheapest you can get one here in the country on Discogs looks like $70-something. So, okay. And let's go ahead and sell these. Robert gets John and Robin. I'm going to put it back in this MGM sleeve. And now Bill Spellings gets the Jaguars and that CD together for $5. Okay. There's about 15 minutes left over on Facebook. Let's make a note to do Suzanne Vega. Pre-order for Suzanne Vega. I was not aware of that, but I'll make a note of it. So we've sold that entire top layer of New Orleans singles. We'll start with the rest of the crate tomorrow. And if you didn't see where when I started the show, this crate here, it doesn't look like we took a dent out of it because we didn't. All those that we've sold tonight were laying on top. Every 45 that we've been selling since about 5:30. And here is the next layer we'll do tomorrow. Hadn't touched any of them. They'll be right over here next to me. When I go live tomorrow, we'll start selling them around 5:30. I'm not really going to go through another crate because we really don't have time. I'm just going to make sure nobody wanted anything else. This is a great time for questions. Earlier tonight, about 9 o'clock, I had so many questions, I almost had to stop the show and tell everybody I'll be back tomorrow. It got really chaotic there. It was people asking about pre-orders, asking about different stuff. So if you have a question, now is the best time. It's literally when the action has stopped because I think there's about 15, maybe 20 minutes left on Facebook, and I need to stop anyway. I try to stop at 1 a.m. now. It helps me get a lot more done here after the shows. I've got a ton of vinyl to order again. First is, do you still have Midnight the Monsters? I'm pretty sure we do. That was shown. Yeah, don't hesitate to ask any questions right now whatsoever. I would love to answer everything. But yeah, I had a brain shutdown earlier. It got pretty hectic. It was like a Thursday night kind of busyness. And I was like, wow, there's a lot of people on tonight. Let me try to find that Midnight. I got it right here. They are sealed, $29.99. I got you one in my hand. I did not see, let's see, the Midnight. That is sold to Kelly Gabney. Yeah, I need to pull up that video and see if there's been any new comments. Let me pull up that video actually over here. I'll answer anything. Well, I better be careful. Maybe keep my sheet. I got your sheet right here next to me. Whenever I find those, I'll pull them. I didn't see the new John Lennon. Can you still get it, Willy Wonka? I can. How much was Taylor Swift Speak Now? Can you still get Kiss Hot in the Shade? Kiss Hot in the Shade is not available, Mike. Now, Kiss OL, Kiss Online, they did offer it just through their website. Shop Kiss Online. I think this is the official website here. Yeah, they got some stuff coming out that's only through their website, unfortunately, and that was one of them. Hot in the Shade has never been reissued for local record stores. And yeah, you can buy it in their website in a bundle. It looks like it's sold out. Yeah, you can't get it unless you buy the bundle with the hoodie. That's a pretty cool hoodie, though. That's the only way you can get it through the Kiss website. I can't order it, and they don't offer them wholesale in any way. But they don't have any more individually, it looks like. Let's go to music vinyl. Let's see. There's the new Off the Soundboard. It's sold out. They do have the new Strutter 5-inch pure gold record for $50,000. They have a $50,000 record on Kiss Shop. Yeah, it looks like it's sold out every other way. Or it would have been one of the top sellers here, yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, that's always been a tough one to get. Okay, and then how much was Speak Now? Oh boy, let me figure out what that cover looks like because I get these Taylor Swift albums mixed up. So, Taylor Swift. Speak Now. Okay, you're talking about Taylor's version. You're talking about the one from the Laura crate earlier. You're talking about the one from the Laura crate from earlier. All right, let me just try to find that now. And that's going to be the hardest part, is figuring out what's happened to it. I think it was like $34.99 ballpark, Curtis. That was pretty approximate. $34.99. Wait a minute, it might be right here. Nope. Different crate. It doesn't help that I've restacked. I didn't do my normal restacking like I do. I really mix stuff up. But yeah, that's approximately, because those are new, about $50 or $60, I think. And then Paul says, I got a few questions. Yeah, just send it to the page or to me. And then Rob Gates on a waiting list for Willy Wonka. Chad, have you seen an American album called Alternatives? It's a 2 record store day. I have. That was a record store day release. America Alternates, yeah. What is a Ridge Runner sleeve? A Ridge Runner sleeve. That does not ring a bell. A Ridge Runner sleeve doesn't ring a bell with me. Ridge Runner sleeve. Yeah, I'm not for sure. Curtis, let me see if I can track down that. I'll have to find it eventually because I'm going to post those videos tomorrow or tonight, whichever. Film them tonight because I bet we'll sell a bunch of that stuff out of there. This could be right here. Freedom Sound, JPEG Mafia. Yeah, I think I might have done some condensing already. Jaguar. Here's one of them. There's 89 Taylor's version. They should be easy to spot. They got a gigantic spine on them. I'm not seeing them in here, though. There's Taylor's version. I think she spread them out, though. No, that won't help locate it. This stuff has been shifted so much, especially since Tanner had to clean up back here from the coin sale. He basically restacked everything, and yeah, yeah, there's just nowhere to spread all these out. We're about to build a new building. I have realized we can't operate anymore in 12,000 square feet or however much is back here, 14,000. We're going to need like 50, 60,000 square feet. We're going to need a warehouse. That's what I've been telling everybody. We probably won't have a storefront very longer because we just don't have any space. Or we're going to have to close off the entire front part of the store too, which I've been thinking about doing that for a long time. Just because we need the space. We really don't need to have a store here to begin with. That Taylor Swift's not in here, is it? No, that's an odor crate. Yeah, I don't know. But Curtis, that's around the price. So if you want it, I'll go hunting. But I'm telling you, it was like it was like $15 or $20 below the original price for that record. But if you want it, just let me know. Anybody else on anything? It's been a great night. We've ended up selling, well, first of all, a ton of miscellaneous stuff, which I'm going to go ahead and take this stack. Including Funkos and everything, tons of miscellaneous. We've ended up selling 2, 4, 6 and a half crates. With a lot of higher price stuff. And I've got to figure out what I'm eating. And I've got to figure out what I'm doing. And then I'm going to go figure out who I am. I got an event to be at tomorrow at like lunch. And if I don't go to bed early, I'm going to be in bad shape. So I'll stop talking. And if you want to say goodnight, now's the time. The show is over. Thanks everybody for watching. As always, I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And I'll be here, as we call, slinging vinyl. Slinging some wax. Wow. Okay. Thanks, everybody. I'm in the feed. Y'all got really quiet on me. Thanks, everybody, and I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock, okay? Hold on a second. Found it with rye and dead daisy. Swifts are $29.99. Okay. If you decide you want one, Curtis, just let me know. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Robert Vladarchek. Thanks to everybody, as always. And then, Curtis, if you decide you want one of those and it doesn't come in, then just send us a message, okay? If it doesn't pop up by the time I end the feed. I'm sure I can find that, but it's probably over here buried. Curtis said sold. All right, so Taylor Swift Speak Now, sold to Curtis Marachi. Yeah.